boom, boom. Let's go bankrupt the state. Hey, bestie, how are you? Doing well. I'm doing pretty well myself. I think I get groceries tomorrow, though. Because I'm just out of everything. I've finally used up. Well, I've got some frozen stuff, but like, I'm out of milk and eggs and stuff. So, I go to the grocery store. Maybe tomorrow's like my domestic girly day. I get groceries and I line dry my laundry and wash dishes. Academy? No, Sunday's a makeup day. So if you missed anything yesterday or today, or if you just want like some extra training, that's what Sunday's there for. I don't think I need anything extra. I mean, other than like the lecture stuff that I fell asleep in. Need extra training? Probably. What's up, Nitro? You're rough? I know I sound rough right now. I just woke up and I was like, fuck it. Fuck it. In the best way? Hell yeah. Alright. Bankrupt the state. Nice. Nice. Still basically a 2-week paycheck. A normal 2-week paycheck, even with the suspension. Holy! Let you decide what to spend money on. I think that would be meta. But you can give suggestions to me. You mean IRL? Oh, sorry. I don't have money to spend IRL to me. I don't have money to spend IRL. Unless you want to add a suggestion to my grocery list that I do not guarantee I will fulfill. Tipping you buy you a house? Timmy, I can barely afford my house. What do you mean? I can't afford another house. Being kind of selfish? No, I just literally can't. I could buy you a tent. How about that? Actually, you know what? I've got a tent, Timmy. There you go. I have a tent for you. That's a house. That's considered a house. It's a roof over your head. God, I miss camping. Somebody's got motor out already. That's crazy. saw somebody driving a motorcycle up here. That doesn't usually happen. Who the fuck's on duty riding a grapeseed motor? Who took that from me? Who do I have to fight? I'll go to Boston, camp with you guys with Paper Sam and Jay. It's fucking cold up there, for starters. Second, it's expensive to go up there. Thirders, I don't have the leave for that. I don't have the leave for that. Who is this? Who are you? Hey, Sally.
Hello.
Oh, wait. Ranger.
Hello.
I have a report that the Rangers would probably be interested in.
We seen it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were talking about it last night in our group chat.
Oh, okay. It's a rough life. Yeah, it is, man. Really?
Faraday let us know about it.
Oh.
At least I'm assuming it's what it is.
Why is Dallas's thirst bar not full? I fucking drank. I logged back on because I realized I forgot about her food and drink.
If I had to choose one, probably like the Purple Punch or the Blue Lagoon. Seeing as the only report last night that seems like it. Oh.
The wolf snare stuff on Mount Gordo?
Well, Shay found some on Cassidy.
Really? We checked Cassidy after Gordo.
Just report 49817. It was made precisely 4 hours before yours.
Oh, okay. We checked after. Yeah, 49837.
Yep. Yeah. So, O'Shea probably told Faraday, and then Faraday passed along to some rangers. That's illegal.
Very much so.
No, the responding to radio without responding on radio.
Oh.
Where'd Olivia go?
I don't know, I just got here.
Olivia, where'd you go? Okay. Well, no. The captain's office is Ashland's attic.
What?
Oh, okay. Me and Olivia and Gemma are merging our food businesses.
Oh.
Yeah. It's gonna be Bangers and Friends.
Nice.
Yeah. It's gonna be huge.
Hell yeah.
On the main street, Crack Shack, Bangers and Mash, Farmers Friends, all in one.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's gonna be at the Crack Shack location, or?
Nope.
Ooh.
We're trying to get the corner building of the main street right next to the gas station there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We're literally just over there talking to Mayor T about it.
That's why I saw a motor unit over there. I came out of the bunkhouse and
Yeah.
I see a motor driving around. I'm like, who the fuck is driving a motor up here?
Me.
Nice.
Cause I live on motor.
Same, honestly.
What is Eddie posting about tea? Okay. I'm gonna go in the
All right. Um. Oh. Oh no. There's nobody on duty. Need to call Pines. We'll do regular. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Get off. Not doing that. God damn it. Harold's saying right now. Not really. He just kind of gave it to us. It's crazy.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
All right. Pines, I will come hunt you down. What is he doing? Actually, wait, I might need to go hunt him down. Hold on. Hold on. Radio check.
It's a radio. It works.
Wow, dispatch. 3 Girly Pop 19, it's 1041. It's too early for bots. Go away. It's too early for me to be banning bots. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. There we go. Pine's on the move now. You good, Pines? Oh, you're thinking really hard, okay. Or sit here and think with him. Hostage? What a weirdo.
He took me to where he's growing. I got him with his plants. He said he cultivated them.
Oh, good shit.
I'm currently hiding in a trash can nearby if you want to roll in with lights and sirens.
Rolling in.
What? What are they? I'm sorry, what are the fucking FIB doing? What are these goofy asses doing? Mm-mm-mm. Oh! What the fuck, people? Oh my god! That's what that tea was about? That was about Lucas and Cherry? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, we gotta scroll back to find it again.
Let it know, make him think you got a one.
That's
Yeah, sounds good.
crazy, dude. That's crazy. Buzz Bros stay stirring up shit, dog.
I'm gonna go change and I'll
So
roll in my
funny.
car.
So fucking funny. Hmm.
Grapeseed 95, 1041.
Hello.
Welcome aboard.
Hi.
Crazy. What the actual fuck, bro? Shit. It's so funny when like Dallas isn't laughing, but I'm laughing. Like Dallas fucking hates Brew Bros, but OOC, holy shit, they're so messy. So fucking messy. Damn. She could buy a house with that. She will not be buying a house with that just yet.
Alright, I'm backing around to your position.
Personal PD bike? Maybe. I don't know. How long do you think before he comes back? You know what? I know what to do to get him to show up. I'm gonna go AFK. I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw some food in the air fryer probably and eat it. Step away. She's gotta come back now. That's the rules.
God, is that Dallas more?
I'm 10-7. Okay. Which isn't a shocker.
Did I fucking call it? Every time. Oh my god, is that Wesley Pines?
It is.
Crazy coincidence. How you doing?
Pretty good. How about you?
Not too bad, not too bad. I saw you sitting over here by yourself and I was like, that's a prime like kidnapping thing. I'll just hang out.
Yeah. probably a good idea. Appreciate that. How's your shift going?
Literally, I clocked on duty. Tried to call you. You didn't answer. I saw you sitting here, and I was like, "That's a little strange." So I've just been sitting here for my shifts.
Damn, really?
Yeah.
Nice. What would you call it? You know, I'm gonna get out of the cab.
Alright. Ka.
What's up? What were you, thing good?
Yeah, I've been alright. I heard you guys saw my report from last night.
Yes.
Yeah.
What happened last night, apparently, and I'll speak for all of it.
Hmm?
Oh, traps?
Yeah.
They're involved with something a little bit larger.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Were you at the thing in Vibewind last night?
Briefly, but there like 12 people showed up, so I broke off and then got told to come back, but by the time I went back it was over basically.
It's related.
Oh, okay. Because I was told to reach out to you. As part of my unsuspension was to assist CID with some cases so that I can better learn about psychos.
Oh, okay. Well, this is very this is quite the psycho.
Yeah. So if you need anything help with this, just let me know.
So obviously I've been investigating the deer mutilations, animal mutilations, and then the traps and stuff like that for about a month now. It is now turned into, this is the third homicide related to that.
Oh, okay.
A lot more in depth than we thought.
Yeah. Third, huh? Knew about one. Well, two now.
Last night, it looks like this person I've been messaging via burner phone to try to gain their trust. You don't know it's me. I've said I'm another name. But this was the phone that they took. They originally took the phone from their first victim. That phone was found on Jilly. I believe on this last victim, they left the other phone. Then they now have this other person's phone. They texted the burner number, so they obviously remembered it.
I mean, that's psycho behavior right there, is remembering a phone number.
This person has straight up admitted to killing both of them in my text and doing the traps and gave me a detailed letter of how they set up the traps. The thing is I found some of the traps, dismantled like 2, but I had to leave 2 of them that were like not right in front of them because I didn't want to seem super suspicious when she literally was like up there. You remember the other night when we were looking for stuff?
Mm-hmm.
This is the one who killed the person last night was the one who noticed you the other day.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, so now there's kind of all the pieces kind of lining up together a bit more.
Yes.
Yeah, which is why I was kind of like, fuck. I wasn't mad at you, but I was like, what the fuck is, like, please get out of there, please, like. That's why I was like, without telling you, because I didn't want to, like, we're not really supposed to talk a ton about the investigations and stuff, but I was like,
00876 FIB.
get out of there, please. Please.
Huge.
Well, I'll be straight up with you. She sends it to, we think it's a female, so in her saying name is Sam, so I'm just gonna assume she on this one. The individual, I'll just go. The individual basically said that they saw you on your MDW, decided, could have killed you and decided not to. But
Very kind of them.
yeah, let me. Um. Yeah. Must go. Cop bike near me. Gordo trapping, leaving you notes there. I am Sam. I am. Sam is leaving. Cop afraid. Don't want to hurt them. To kill them. Would have gotten them not paying attention. They did not seem afraid. Gone. Left. Leaving. I left instructions for you and Will because that's the name I told them I am. So. Yeah. Almost got caught lacking by a serial killer. Have you seen what they've done with the bodies? It's not good.
Yeah.
If you want to continue looking for the traps and stuff like that, I'm fine with that. What is it that would you, because you have to what, work with CID?
Yeah.
Plus with the nature of this, I'm gonna run it by Wilson. See how I can bring you on, because a lot of the stuff we're doing is in the CID report. I'm just gonna talk to her. It's not that I just also don't want to fuck up and as a new full detective and be like, nope, you weren't supposed to do that.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
So it's more of me wanting to check, but if you want to continue the traps and stuff like that, like looking for those and just documenting that and kind of doing that portion, that's fine.
Okay.
Just be careful when you're going up there. Don't go like, it's okay to not go alone, but don't take like multiple cars and stuff up by these. Like if you're going, take like go in a group, right? Like go in like stack a car kind of thing.
Okay.
Or if you are gonna go solo, yeah, like go with your bike. But a lot of it should be documenting, dismantling, if you can, if you know how to. If not, I can show you how to dismantle the traps, and then I'm not sure how familiar you are with hunting stuff.
I mean, I grabbed 2 last night. One of them I kind of got a little caught in, but it was okay because Fly and Selena were there.
Nice. But yeah, I guess think like I'm gonna beef up patrols by these things, but also not spook them too much.
Okay.
We can't find this person. I've also been doing like multiple rounds in there. It's like, yeah, go in and check, give it like maybe a couple hours, go back and check again. Because there's been times where I've checked places, then rechecked to those places like 4 or 5 hours later, and then there's a trap there.
Mm.
And I'm talking to this person, UC op the other day. That's like what we were doing when that happened.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it's the problem, and I think this person's gonna just keep killing. They're gonna keep killing animals in the interim.
Yeah.
I'll let you know what Wilson says regarding like if I can have you come in and help. We got coverage in every shift, which is good. You around because you're around like this time of day a lot, which would be huge.
Meow.
Other than that, you've been doing all right.
Yeah, I've been okay.
Nice.
How about you?
I guess busy, stressed with this whole case, and then we've had Academy, obviously. So
Yeah. It's actually, that was so wild. I don't know how I managed to fuck with your UC op twice. Literally back to back.
yeah, it wasn't intentional, so you're good.
No, I was literally just going to write reports, and then I have Ashley like screaming at me in text, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, writing reports."
I think at that point we had just gotten the text of like they had saw a bike on Gordo, and you were the only one out there, and we knew you were on a bike, so we're like, ah, it's Dallas.
So this was her first texts were when I was on Cassidy.
Oh yeah, I did get a little snippy because I thought you were gonna like roll up on us, and I was like, we need to tell her to do not approach.
No, I was literally just going to my usual spot to write reports.
Yeah, well, because we get some cops that will just like roll up. You're like, hey. I'm like, no, we're UC. Please don't.
Oh no, I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't know you guys were
you're-
there.
You're good.
What are you eating, McLaughlin? You eating something?
Oh, yeah, just be careful. Probably don't. Advisable if you're gonna be there, like in a car and like locked in your car if you want like the nice peacefulness of the wilderness.
Hmm.
For the next couple of days or whatever, but
All right.
but yeah, it'll be good. I think this person's just a sick, like sadistic fuck. It's awful.
Yeah.
We're really honed in on the wolves now, which I'm concerned about.
Right. Do we have like a map or something or a list of where all the wolf dens are? Because we were trying to check the other ones after we found the traps on Gordo, but I only knew of the one on Cassidy.
Relative areas, but I don't think we have a full list. I think we need to get one, or Faraday has one and has not shared it with us.
Yeah. Because I saw the report that's got like the big wide area of where the wolf dens would go, like the original report before they were put like out, I guess.
Oh yeah, the EAA report. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. That doesn't really help me find where they actually are though.
There's also some up on Chiliad as well.
Okay.
So yeah, I let me try to see if I can get that from her in the next couple of like day or two.
Okay.
I think I'll see her at Academy today, and I might just be like, hey, I really need this if we have it,
Yeah.
or we got to go out and get one. I think just make one.
Hello.
Interesting. Yeah. They're a little hard to find sometimes because they blend in really well.
It's good because that's kind of what you want,
Right.
but also a little tough. Like if you're like, so you start your friend, where the fuck is this? Or it's like, oh, you think it's like this little patch, and it's like the next patch over, and you're like, ah, god damn it.
Exactly, yeah.
So, but yeah, I appreciate you looking into this stuff, and I guess whatever you do, just keep your head on a swivel, be a little bit more alert in your surroundings when you're out there. Anybody asks, like, to, you know, if anybody's coming up to you, you notice that, just try to snag photos of anybody's like lurking around, or approach them, but don't give them too much. Also, if I just like, if they ever, I wear this, I'm not telling them my real name until in an interrogation room with them.
Yeah.
So, suspicious person. Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll be good. Are you going to Academy today?
Yeah, I was planning on it.
Oh yeah, nice. Somebody's doing a lot of hunting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Palomino Highlands.
Yep. Which reminds me, do we have a report for license checks for this week?
I don't think we do.
Okay.
Mail log. You actually been using that?
Yeah. Whenever I do
Thank
license
God.
checks.
I'm glad somebody does, because so many people won't use it, and it's like, oh yeah. All right, cool. Let me look for this week.
Yeah, because I had, while I was on Mount Gordo, we had some shots fired go off near the beginning of the trail, and I was like, that's interesting. Turned out people hunting, and I was like, oh, well.
We do have one up for this week. Oh, let me.
Thank you.
Boom. Hunting checks are good because we're trying to see like hotspots for places.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of work we're doing for the ranger stuff. I gotta ask you, and this is not. No, I'm gonna say this is not a live poaching attempt. Do you like being up in Grapeseed?
Yeah, I like grapeseed.
Yeah, okay. Well, Grapeseed's a good place. But is
Mhm.
that where you want to
Don't
be?
worry. Is there anyone in custody
I mean,
I've got
grapeseed's
someone
got,
coming to me
it's
in
got
30
my
minutes.
people, you
Tell
know?
them about how drunk
Not that the other departments don't, obviously, but like, I don't know.
I do not believe
It
anyone
is
told
was
them
where
anything.
everything started, so.
In fact, I
Yeah.
think you were the last one to do that. Copy that.
Want to go to the Rangers at any point?
I mean, maybe.
Okay.
I mean, the Rangers,
Hey, give me
is
a
if
wiggle.
Grapeseed for whatever reason, revoked my invitation whenever I interviewed, I would have gone to the Rangers.
It seems like and you can be in any department and care about it.
He doesn't think we're
It
doing
seems like you're
a great
really,
idea.
you care about a lot of the same things that
I wouldn't have had a good idea anyway.
fine with us.
Mm-hmm.
I just wasn't sure of like something you're interested in. I don't know, or like if if you wanted to come to the Rangers, want to keep doing stuff while you're in Grapeseed, obviously that's fine. I'm just kind of gauging interest there. That's all.
Yeah, no, I mean, right now I'm very happy where I am at Grapeseed. Future, who knows? But yeah, no, I do like the Rangers, but I'm happy where I'm at right now.
Perfect. It's better to be happy where you wanna and be where you wanna be at. That's why I was like, this isn't me poaching you. It's just more me just being like, hey, if you ever want to, just let us know.
Aw.
We can do that. Help you out with that. But you could be like, you gotta come to the Rangers if you want to, or anything like that. And I think you know me well enough. I hope to know that that's genuinely just trying to make sure that you know, if you ever want to, you can. Like, you just let me know and we can get you an interview with Faraday and everything.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Ranger light.
The stuff we're doing, and like we're like kind of like out to the deep, because there's some stuff that we just do that's just Ranger stuff, but also like sometimes like we like to include like other departments on a lot of the some of the things that we're working on.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make sure that you get like kind of like told about that, and
Yes.
if you're doing anything or like doing some fun events and stuff like that, definitely come on by.
Yeah, just let me know.
So cool. Is Harold around?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard him.
Needed to ask him a question. I never know how to approach that, man.
Harold? Just be like, hey, Harold.
I'm always busy every time I want to talk to him. That's why. You always got a line of fucking people wanting to talk to him. I'm like,
yeah. I don't know what the hell he's doing right now. He's off Grapeseed Main Street.
Yeah, with Sally and Olivia.
Oh, I know. They're combining Sally's food place, Olivia's food place, and Gemma's food place.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and they've got like a spot at the end of Grapeseed Main Street that they're gonna open up the new place in.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
So what, the Crack Shack, Bangers and Mash. And what was Olivia's place?
Farmers and Friends, I think.
She owned Farmers and Hold on, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Oh god, okay. Oh, nice. Well, that's good. 3 really good food places.
Mm-hmm.
They're really trying to consolidate places, so that makes
Yeah.
sense.
I miss JJ's Chippy.
Yeah, that was really good food. That fucking Yorkshire tea was phenomenal. At least we'll have some other places to go up in Grapeseed. Like, I'm up in Grapeseed a decent amount, especially visiting Katie's house.
Mm-hmm.
Part of the reason why I need to talk to Harold.
No.
Yeah, she got hired as a Grapeseed admin assistant.
Mm-hmm.
Has not been able to talk to Harold, and I was like, and I kind of want to be like, Harold, she's going through a lot right now. Can you please just make some time to like give her like 15 minutes to talk to her at some point soon?
What's the issue she's having?
She's just she thinks everybody hates her.
Oh, I mean, listen, if people didn't like her, we wouldn't have hired her to Grapeseed.
True, that is true. Just with the whole Ambrose thing, and then getting fired from the FIB, people didn't already like her for the fucking DA's office.
The Ambrose thing.
She was talking to Kurt, not giving any info, but people suspected it because he was going and talking to them, but she was actually trying to investigate some stuff for the FIB. And then you know how people talk in this fucking town, this fucking state.
Boy, don't I.
It's like, oh, things one thing, and people just fucking never let you live that down, even if it's not the truth.
Mm-hmm.
My thing is, I ain't trying to make any special things for her, but I'm just like, all right. First, and I just like, I'm like, be like, Harold, I think she's too afraid to ask you to just talk. Can you just make a time and actually just meet with her? So Harold means a lot to Katie, so.
What time is she usually around?
She's usually around later in the day now.
Okay, that might
It's
also
kind of
be...
tough too. Yeah.
Because Harold usually isn't around super late.
Yeah. Apparently, I don't think he's answering any of her texts or anything.
Oh.
It's going to be like, Harold, please, and you, not like in a weird, like a, oh, we're stepping in line, just being like, can you please talk to her? God damn it, I need you to talk to her because I don't know how to help her, and I think you do.
I think I added the right Saleh.
So, yeah, she thinks everybody hates her, and
You added me.
she like was trying to open up a fucking ice cream shop to like have like a creamery and everything on fucking Grapeseed Main Street, and then the business council basically told her flat out to put it in, but we're gonna reject it.
Yeah. I think they're trying to, I don't know, cut back on the food truck stuff.
Yeah. Well, she wants a place up on she lives literally on Main Street, right?
Yeah.
But it just sucks because like you have to have a food truck really to then be able to even be stationary somewhere. So not just gonna, you're not just gonna be able to afford a kitchen and everything like that right off the bat.
Right.
So, I would like to see more businesses up in Grapeseed anyways, like on Main Street.
Same.
It's
Oh,
hopefully
good luck,
soon
Jess.
at some point.
Yeah, I know. So we've got the combo food place, and then I think Patchwork and Stitches just moved up here from Mirror Park,
Ooh, okay.
which is it's good and bad. It's good because I'm excited to see more things in Grapeseed. Bad because I'm a little sad to see things leave Mirror Park. Because I like Mirror Park as well.
Yeah. Park's nice. Sure, the Mirror Park will be fine though.
Yeah.
What do you call it? Fucking FOIA request. God damn it.
Oh god, yeah. I got tagged in 2 of those today, and I'm just like, I'm not the primary. Leave me alone.
God, tagged in this one. Yeah. Basically, Harky, Casey, and I rolled up on Pushova, who had just shot somebody, and we were grilling him about why he shot that person to see if it was a good shoot or not.
Mm.
Then he added us all to the report. So I'm like, hold on. We're all gonna get fucking wrapped into this lawsuit, which is not against Malarkey and I, but it's gonna go against the Rangers and Liam. I'm gonna be like, no. Pushova did this. We were trying to make sure if it was okay or not. I'm not getting fucking sued for him.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Was it a good shoot?
As good as it could have been.
Holy DOC.
He basically says that somebody that said that they had a gun, put their hands in the motion of that. Not see the gun, but said they were gonna shoot him. He got out of the car. Still were like that, but the way his hand is would have been, even if they had a gun, would have been kind of covering the that. Started running towards him and he shot him.
I mean,
Like, it's a good shoot, but we were like, you need to articulate every single part of what you did.
yeah.
No fluff. God damn, Pushova, or you are going to get you are going to lose this case.
Yeah.
Was a sergeant, a corporal, and myself there, and we all determined a good shoot. So he's fine, and like on our side of things, like he's ain't gonna get in trouble, but like,
Oh,
yeah, I'm out. If this, I'm gonna be like, I'm not going to this fucking court case. Fuck that. Glenn Armstrong Jr. the third. Honestly, nope. Skip.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna go do paperwork, or gonna try to see if I can talk to Hera real quick, then do paperwork, and then fucking take a quick rest before Academy, because it's gonna be a long day.
Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday, it was a lot.
Yesterday was the more talkative portion of the 2 days.
Yeah.
Fine. I think there are things we got to change about it, but for a first time on this, I think it did go well. And I think we just got to fix the group portions of it.
Yeah.
I know it was a lot of people getting talked at, but at the same time, the talking, I felt like they tried to keep it as pretty concise as they could.
I mean, to be completely honest, and this looks terrible for me, but the lecture part where we were at, where the guy got sloaned, near the end I was kind of dozing off a bit because I was just so exhausted from everything and I just couldn't pay attention.
Yeah, I get that. You wanna know what I did the entire fucking time? How do I put this? I was redirecting traffic for the entire time out by the barriers.
Nice.
The entire time.
Yeah.
It was not fun. I was struggling. But we moved on to stuff. I feel like the scenarios, a lot of the scenarios, I don't think we have it. Personally, I don't think we didn't have enough time because we do a lot of debriefing, and I think we need to add more time to the scenario portion.
So, like, a part of my issue was I had a hard time telling when we were supposed to be, like, in scene, basically, and when we were, like, talking to an instructor, right? Versus talking to, oh, this person's, like, a criminal.
So they should have, like, that's why we were obviously putting on costumes and stuff
Yeah,
in there, right?
yeah.
But like, I feel like it's like you go through the scene, and then once the scene's kind of over, and like the one of the instructors or like whoever's kind of like the lead out of that group should have been like, hey, all right, cool, like end scene, or all right, we're done, and then go into the debrief, and everybody kind of comes together, and we're no longer like. You shouldn't be debriefing in the middle of a scene, which I feel like I could definitely see some instructors doing.
Yeah. There were some things they're like, you didn't do this. And I was like, well, this is a fucking training exercise. I didn't think I had to. It's like, I've been doing this for like a couple of months now. Yeah, I miss things from time to time, but like, I'm not gonna. Yeah. I don't usually forget to search a suspect before I put them in the car or wherever.
I think the thing is like, yeah, I think it's not gonna be perfect with this. I think we're this is literally to hashtag iron out the kinks.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Ashlyn Flint. But like, to figure it all out. So it's not perfect this time around. I hope that people just realize that like, we want that feedback of what the fuck went right, what the fuck went wrong, because we are. And obviously, it won't be such a large academy every single time. It will eventually go down to being closer to the one. You guys was just a small one. The one after that we did was like 18 people, and it's gonna be closer to like that size.
Yeah. I think another thing was you had myself and Pana Baker, and we both have, we've been deputy / officer for a while. And then you've got, I think, 3 brand new cadets, basically. So it's like I didn't want to take things over because this is their academy, I'm just here to learn any new stuff. So a lot of the stuff we went over yesterday were things I already knew. So like I'm trying to take a step back, but nothing's like really happening. So I felt like I had to lead sometimes, and I didn't really want to because I don't feel like that academy was for me, right?
Yeah, that was brought. Your name wasn't brought up, but wait, now that you're mentioning it, that was brought up to the FTOs. And I don't think you were the only one feeling like that, but like the feeling like, oh, well, I've been here, I should at least know what I'm doing. I need to step up. For these newbies, but like, same time, you're like kind of like balancing. Do you want to be the person of like, oh, I know everything already, or do you want to let the new people try it out and learn from attempting?
Right.
Kind of like, and that's why again this one's a little different because it's not normally gonna be like that.
Right. It's like I want to let them learn, but like at the same time, it feels like I'm getting told off a little bit because I'm not doing things when it's literally just I'm waiting for someone else. Like I'm waiting for the newbies to tell me what to do so they can learn, right? And also it was really hard like to not just jump in and like answer their questions because I'm like, oh, I know the answer, I can help them out. But then I'm like, wait, fuck, I'm not an FTO or anything. I need to chill.
Yeah. I still think that your experience in the field matters though, and to say that while like also realizing, I'm not an instructor, faulting kind of to them, but like being like, hey, I've seen this is totally fine though.
Yeah.
I think realistically, it's just lots of good, lots of bad, like not bad, but like things that need to be fixed, right?
Yeah.
But do you like this style of academy so far over the one that we did, or?
I mean, it's fine. So far, it doesn't feel too much different to me.
Yeah, sorry, 1 second. DOC from PD. Everything all right over there? Do you guys need some assistance?
Bravo's code 4.
Hey, hey, firm.
I think DOC is stacked right now.
Which is good, but I still,
Yeah.
even like they said yesterday, still check on us.
Yeah.
It should just be like easy that, hey, you guys good? Oh, no. Oh, shit. Or if it's just one person in there and they got like a Bravo like that, you'd be like,
Yeah, definitely
we
go
get a
help.
unit or two to go over there. But we don't
Yeah.
need. fucking
DOC
poison.
Alpha Bravos are also differently.
Yeah,
They work different.
Yeah, it was discussed in the.
DOC only alphas when they're actively being robbed or they fall off a tower with a rifle.
Yeah, they were saying that yesterday when when they were speaking at Academy, but they were like also like still check on us with Bravos because it doesn't always mean that everything's totally fine, but most of the time it is. I heard what do you got yourself a new business partners?
Yeah. Merging
Right.
with Bangers and Mash and Farmers Friends. We're now
And-
Bangers and Friends.
Fingers in front. I love that. That's actually great.
Yep.
Where are you guys located now?
We're gonna be in Main Street still.
Oh, okay. Is it like where you've been packing out with the crash shack, or?
No. We're gonna get the building right across from where Kaiju is now. Right across from the gas station. Like across the ravine.
Oh, the white one. Whitish one.
The one that says Farmers Market on it.
Oh, the corner one.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Then when I'm over at visiting Katie's house, I can just fucking walk over and get food now. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I like where Kaiju is. However, I really wish they had moved to the gas station.
They are.
They are. Is
They
that what you were
literally
saying?
did 20 minutes ago. Yeah.
Oh. So wait, was I the
property lines are moved.
Oh.
Property lines
wait,
are moved.
we're-
They're getting construction. Yeah.
Was
They're,
I
they're
one-
at the gas station now.
So when I went there, was I one of the last ones in the old location?
Yeah. You are.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, that's kind of cool. But okay, now I kind of want to go over there and check shit out.
Nothing's done at the new location yet. It's just whatever was already there.
So is stuff for like Kaiju moved though, or?
Yeah. Harold went and talked to Ricky, who gives us the vans, and convinced him to walk down there. And so Ricky's over there. They already had the lifts and stuff there from the farmers markets. They're just Dr. T's putting in an order to the construction companies to take the rest of the stuff from Kaiju, the old Kaiju, and move it to the gas station.
Hell yeah,
Kinda
I'm really happy for
reorganize
that.
a little bit.
Choose is a good one. I think that's
So with Kaiju being at the gas station and then Bangers and Friends being right next to it, that'll be huge for Main Street.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Hell, literally, I was just talking about how like want more shit up on your guys' Main Street.
We also have Patchwork and Stitches up there now, so Main Street's gonna be popping soon.
Nice. I am sad we had to take down the lights and the trees.
Oh, that's all gone now.
Yeah.
Oh damn! I'm sure they'll figure out a more long-term solution for Main Street eventually.
Harold's got ideas. Just let Harold
Oh,
cook.
yeah. Harold's the fucking mastermind
But
when it comes to
also,
that shit.
with this
Like,
merger, we now have food business management in all the shifts because we have Olivia in shift 1, Gemma's 1 into 2. We have Lance in shift 2. I'm shift 3. We've got management across all of the shifts for it.
Oh, in theory, will you guys be doing a little bit more hiring to then make sure that's fucking always open? Relatively open?
Yeah.
All the time? Okay.
Yeah.
Please. We just need a staple place that's actually fucking open all the time. That is, you know?
And that's kind of the goal with the merger is we can be open more often.
And then what do you guys all own? Like 33% of it or whatever?
Kinda. I don't know. I don't really have.
Sally's just like, I'm
we
just
didn't really get that
here.
deep into specifics. We just kind of all
Agreed. You guys all know
agreed
each
on it,
other.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Just excited for you guys. Sorry, my bad.
I have to move all of my employees over.
Fun.
Actually, not all of them. Just most of them. But I also got a big payment from the governor's budget account.
Wow.
$10,000
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
for doing the merger. They just gave us $10,000 each.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm gonna put all of that $10,000 right into getting my pilot's license.
Just give me 1 second.
To the point I've already texted Carlson about it.
Nice. So when do you guys think you'll be like open for
I'll be
business?
there. All right, bye. I gotta go talk to Skylar about the thing yesterday.
Okay.
Okay.
Good to
Yeah,
see
I have
you
no clue.
guys. I'll talk
We
to you
gotta
Me
iron
too.
out new menu, new prices.
Yeah.
Actually get construction done there. So all of that.
Okay.
Gemma and Olivia kind of set a by the end of the week goal for us. So hopefully.
Okay.
It'll be great.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
I'm the happies.
Hell yeah. Hello, Big Leo. Yeah.
Good. But done instead of having Gemma move all of the money into her account and then into her personal account and then move it all into the new bank account. They should have just. Since we're merging the businesses, just had her move all the money from Bangers and Mash into either Crack Shack or Farmer's Friends and move it all back into Bangers and Friends once that bank wallet was created. That makes no sense. That makes sense. I don't know what I'm saying, dog. I have an hour and a half until I gotta clock off duty.
Clock off duty?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm not going to Academy, and I know if I'm on duty
Oh.
when Academy happens, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you'll be the only
trying to-
one.
Yeah, I'll either be the only one on patrol or I'll get roped into Academy,
Yeah,
of which I want neither.
fair enough. Yeah, yesterday I think we literally had nobody out on patrol for the entire time Academy was going on.
I didn't crawl out of the dog bed that I slept in the ranger station. I knew it would be horrible.
Yeah.
We might eat 'em here.
Huge.
Mm-hmm.
Group 9276 latest 1071 off down in Orange Boulevard.
Sorry, 1071? Interesting.
Somebody sold drugs. Local got feisty.
Hmm.
Person shot.
Most likely.
There you go. I already know what happened.
But you don't know for sure. Oh, what the heck? I'm hungry. What the heck?
Okay. What's open?
Only place nearby is either Burger Shot or Pancake Parlor.
I have some stuff at the Crack Shack. I still have the Crack Shack functionality.
Oh. Yeah, if you want to use it, then
I mean, it's up to you. You're the one that needs the food.
it's true. I do be needing food and water.
Depends on if you
Food
want
and drink.
pancakes, stinky local made food, or comfy food.
Yeah, yeah. I'll take some food from Crack Shack if you don't mind.
Okay.
Are we going to the old location?
The Crack Alley.
Gotcha. Dino Nuggies. I'm all out of Dino Nuggies IRL. I think they tried to open up that mechanic shop, Nitro, and I think they got denied.
No, you got the TV, or I have physical menus if you want to see one.
Oh, Can I get a 2-and-2 combo pizza bites and grilled cheese, and then
23 days, 1071 Elan
iced tea and pink lemonade?
Hi. Look. I love my physical menus. They're so nice.
Yeah.
On the tray.
You need to charge me?
code for blood and
No.
collected on scene.
Okay.
That's fine. I already hemorrhaged money to the business.
Oh.
I have not made a single dollar from this place.
Oh.
Ever. I have lost money to this business.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. It's because I don't pay myself. I also don't reimburse myself for stuff that I purchase out of my own pocket. I don't. Yeah.
Sally.
So I just constantly put so much into the business and never pay myself back from it.
Sally. That's not good, Sally. That's not good.
God, DOC up so good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a name I haven't seen in a while.
Hmm.
Nova Galaga.
Who's that?
She used to be a deputy. Then she did she split her time between PD and FIB, and now I think she's just FIB.
Oh.
007.
Huh. Because if I remember correctly, way back when, I don't know if Dallas ever went there. I think so. I think Dallas was on a ride along.
She's just FIB now.
And went to that mechanic shop in Mirror Park.
Also has a very expired driver's license. Like no expiration date in the MDW expired.
Ooh.
Yeah. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on duty.
Yeah.
Partially just because I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go give this food that I just made myself to somebody.
Okay.
Maybe. There we go.
There's a tire. Okay, give me just a sec. I heard my air fryer ding, so I'm gonna check on my food because I'm really hungry. Oh wow, that's so extra.
Order 276, 60s on power station. Seconds out. Order 223 rolling in.
Dispatch Motor 1 transitioning through range ready.
Ow. Ow, well.
All right. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Motor 1 code 6 seeing the 37s at power station, but no visual yet. Go with 4. I can't see anyone, but this place is massive.
Yeah, I'm near Mirror Park, so give me a minute, but I'll be up there.
There's like 4 floors that this guy could be on, but I don't see any vehicles, so I'm not sure if he's still here.
Ranger 8042.
Good night.
Okay. Whew. Sorry, I had pancake on a stick, and I somehow got like fucking syrup on my hands. Did you do pancake? Is he okay? He's fine. He's fine. What's good, Indy? Put him on a stick. That. I'm not gonna give the full name of that breakfast item. Oh, that's what Bean does. Jesus fucking Christ. It's pancake and sausage on a stick, okay? That's what I had. What? What is Ramsey Bolton? Actually, I don't think I want to know. I don't think I want to know. I need to stop asking questions.
Yeah, there's different levels that they could be dealing on. I haven't found anything yet, but I don't see any vehicles tucked away.
No, I only watched
or
a little
any
bit of
cars
Game
that
of
aren't
Thrones,
locals.
and then I stopped watching it, and I just asked my friend every once in a while. I'm like, "Hey man, how's Jon Snow?" She's like,
Copy
"He's
that.
good." I'm like,
Checking
"Cool,
these little
good Game of Thrones update."
I don't know, storage units in the ground, whatever these are.
Jon Snow was like my favorite character or whatever. Hold on, I'm trying to be a little bit legal. There we go.
The last 37 popped off, roughly when I got here. So unless he snuck by me, he should still be here.
Alright, hold on. Get on county radio really quick. Just kidding. Nobody's on county radio. Radio check.
That's it.
Is traffic clear?
Yeah.
Copy that. LSSD, be aware, Sammy Sharkbait is running towards Sandy right now.
Thanks.
Hello.
Gibson 9276, latest 47.
Gorilla Pop 19, also 76, latest 47. It was originally why I was calling out over radio.
Gemini, do we know if Sammy still has warrants, or was he arrested last night?
I don't know, actually.
I think Sammy Sharkbait was arrested 3 times last night.
Okay, copy. When I was around, he had like 2 warrants active.
10-4, I can have a look.
Thank you. Also, Walker, I don't see anything up there.
Man! Sammy Sharkbait has no outstanding warrant at this time.
Oh, thank God.
Copy. Thank you.
Anytime.
Thank God, man. I did not want to have to be like, okay, I'll go arrest Sammy.
I'm not gonna lie, this is the first time I find 37s at the power station, and this is making me realize how fucking big this place is.
The power station's
Yeah, this
fucking
roof is clear as
huge.
well. snuck out.
Copy, I'll pull off. We'll look at some
Ooh,
other-
actually, hard gas, I'll come this way again.
Okay.
Girly Pop 19, 23, latest 47.
Dallas.
Hey.
Hey,
The
I hate
motorcycle. Yeah.
yeah, I was actually sitting right here and a local slammed into me.
Ooh. They
Not
do be
good.
doing that. They do be
Not
doing
good.
that. They're crazy.
Yeah.
It looks like we got EMS heading up here.
Huge.
Yeah.
Alney.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Who this? Elias?
Elias.
Oh my god, what happened?
I was sitting here on my phone and a local slammed into me.
Oh my god, where's your bike? Oh, look at this. It's behind me. Behind the car. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, how are you feeling?
Not horrible, not horrible.
Does this hurt?
Ow.
Does it hurt more than normal?
No,
Okay,
no.
that's good. Well, it doesn't look to be out of shape for anything, so it might just be a little bit of bruising, you know? But I have good news for you, Elias.
Conversation code
What's the
forward,
good
10.
news?
EMS is just around the corner.
Wow.
Yeah, they're on point
I
today,
got
no?
good news as well.
What?
I'm K9.
Oh my god, imagine if you died when you
Wow.
got those news. That would have been real bad, but
That would have been horrible.
congratulations.
Don't speak that
That would
to
be
this.
really bad. Oh my
It's
god, oh my
not
god.
just around the
Yeah, you can't trust the locals up
Yeah,
here. They're
sometimes.
fucking crazy.
I
Yeah,
feel
they're
like-
really fucking crazy.
I feel like the locals have gotten crazier, like, as the months go by.
They really do.
I think because they get relationships with us, you know, and they start hating us. Before they
Yeah.
were like, you know, these guys are kind of like neutral to them, but now I kind of just hate them. And also, you know, that gas station up there is cursed, so never go
Mm.
there.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
Many times I drive by it, it just explodes.
Well,
Wow.
it does that, you know? It does do that.
You guys excited for Academy?
Well, I'm gonna patrol on my own because initially I wasn't gonna be able to make any of the days, but whoopsie, here I am.
I think you can
I
still
mean, you
show
could,
up.
yeah, you could still show up if you don't want to be on patrol all by yourself.
I'm gonna keep the streets clean. You know, I'll find another academy down the line. I guess. You know, I want to get all the 3 days. You know,
Well, to
gathered
be
up.
fair, if you can make tomorrow, that's the catch-up day.
Yeah, Sundays make up.
Well, the thing is, it lasts for too long. You know, this can be like 6 hours, right?
Yeah, you're not.
And we have the meeting with Grapes here, and we have everything going on, and it's just impossible for me. Like, I don't know, I have maybe like 2-3 hours at hand, most.
There.
It works so
So,
well.
Ah.
You got hit
Oh,
by a
yeah.
local.
If a local.
Oh my god. Let's take a look at you. Alright, that's not too terrible. Looks like I'm just gonna give you an ice pack. Nice little
Wow.
icy pack.
Wow. Thank you.
Yeah. There's that icy pack. Da, 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 da.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. And there we go. Up to your feet.
Thank you.
Yeah. And an icy pack for the road.
Wow.
Alright, you should be all good.
Thank you so much.
Take care now. Bye bye.
Okay. Oh. Starving. Oh, my bike's over here. Wow. Wow. Thank you guys for not letting me die.
Anytime, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Could have just crawled back to Grapes, you don't know, worst case.
Oh my god, Buzz Bros are talking about spiders.
No way.
Hmm?
Ah, nah, that's
That
the
is
doubt.
fucking, that
Eggs
is
to doubt.
crazy. That's slander. That's crazy. That's crazy.
What?
Check Twin Star.
I think this guy has mistaken Skylar for somebody very, very different.
Yeah, the amount of like stuff that they say and people just like it's crazy.
If
Yeah,
people
that's-
just ignored him, they would kind of just stop, I think.
Well, this account is wild. They just say
Yeah,
shit.
I don't. I want to know who's behind it.
Right? They're not doing
I don't
anything
know,
illegal,
man. There
so we
could be
can't
so
like.
many. There could be so many people. I know one person that speaks like those guys, right? And that's fucking Everett, but he's
Yeah,
never gonna be making this
exactly.
account. Hey, no
Yeah,
way.
no, Everett.
Time to do that.
Somebody fucking. Ooh, somebody put in a complaint about me because of one of the things this fucking account said, and Everett's like, this account talks like a fucking asshole.
Yeah, this account, the amount of shit they just like sling, and it's like nothing true.
Yeah, exactly.
So you got a complaint because somebody posted on this account about you, or what?
Yeah.
How is that
Apparently,
report worthy?
I don't know. Apparently, like,
Huh.
they're just like, oh, we wanted to bring it to, like, your command's attention. And I'm like, the fuck?
What?
It's
But it's
a
slander, there's no-
fucking, yeah.
There's no evidence.
It's just a fucking, like, scummy account that's just posting whatever the fuck they think is
All right,
maybe.
then I'm gonna make a Twinsta account and I'm gonna slander all the criminals in town.
Although technically that account doesn't discriminate. I've
Gonna be
seen it.
Fuss-
No, it's all
Fuss
over the place. No.
Bros is it gonna be the other account?
Buzz Bros.
Buzz
Buzz Bros. Nice. I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get food because I'm starving.
Yeah. You should go get some food, you know. Yippee! Another 47 saved and alive and well, you
Wow.
know. Great job, Dallas.
Yeah, great job, Arnie.
Yeah, I just showed up, you know, to get praised.
Holding it down.
Latest 47 code 4. Elias is back on his feet.
Copy.
Hmm. Dispatch Sugar Pop 19, clear latest 47, 36 to the latest 47.
God's work, Dallas. God's work.
Hey, it's in a strange spot. Why would I not go to it, right?
Eh, ow.
All right, hold on a second. I gotta go to that.
I'll come back you up. Him and I did the roof away from the city though.
Yeah, I'm just literally at the grapeseed turn off. I gotta go.
Alright, that's 3 units. We should be okay.
C23, 37's group C got 6. Oh my god, an ATM!
Girly Pop 19's 23.
He's plundering the ATMs, oh my god.
Oh my god.
God.
Oh, it's Sammy.
It's, yeah, it's from it's Sammy.
I'm gonna buy extra cans of tuna. And then, oh, maybe this gold stuff is. Why is the tuna and the beer next to each other? Is this beer?
That's disgusting. What the
Well,
fuck?
I'm wondering why they're even together. That none of that makes sense.
Oh, tuna.
They got mayonnaise on a shelf. That's fine, but I mean, with the tomato
Hey,
sauce.
group, please show us apartment. Put your hands up now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Please?
That. Oh, sorry. I was just wondering. I was just shopping. No, I don't want to.
Why are these fleeing? Oh, he's going to an illusion.
Hey!
He's
Sorry about that.
not doing
That's
anything.
mine!
My bad.
Hey, that's trespassing. Get out of the car.
Blah!
No, I won't.
It's on a bicycle.
You want the bicycles from the station.
Continuing eastbound Gravesend Main Street.
If he's evading on bicycles, I'll prep the ones at the station for you.
Hey, you like
Hey, Slight 50, still mobile, continuing eastbound Union.
Early Pop 19, Scotcher comms. We're continuing eastbound Union Road. Oh, big 50 trying to jump on the trailer. I think he's down. EMS from PD?
We don't need the bicycles.
I just wanted some tuna and beer.
Send it.
Send it, Primus.
52 requests. Oh,
Oh,
wait. Never mind?
Never
He's back on his feet.
Oh.
All right.
psych.
22 52 request. Chase continues eastbound Union Road.
Wait, what?
Sometimes you take a little tumble and it takes a few seconds to get back on your feet.
Yeah.
Banana, I'm here. You get a channel.
Copy that. Let's head on over to Channel 2. Channel 2 for the Sammy Sharkbait chase. Radio check.
Attend to. I'm gonna grab bicycle. Keep the comms and stuff.
I'm calling you as well.
Copy that. Continuing eastbound Union Road.
This sicko jumped off his bike yesterday and went to a ski-doo.
Now off-road eastbound up Mount Gordo, heading towards Catfish View. Ooh. He's eastbound Catfish View.
Stuck in the ditch. Go towards the lighthouse.
Copy. He's going off-road up Mount Gordo northbound. Now on the trail, northbound.
Take your comms if you want.
That's up to you. I'm chilling.
Here, I'll let you keep chilling.
Have that left off-road, heading up Mount Gordo northbound. Watch the drop. Still continuing. Oh, he's off the bike. Back on. Continuing northbound on the trail. Oh, I think he was expecting something here on this little beach.
Ah, not today.
What do you mean not today? I had a
There's
map
no-
and
there's no
everything.
ski-doo
There was
for
a
you
vessel
today.
nearby
Ooh,
here. Have you
that's rough. U-turn southbound on the trails.
Have a look at this.
Yes.
Going towards the lighthouse. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Oh God. I drove on the. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Everything's okay. We're good. We're going back to the trail.
Bike patrol. Damn it.
Oh, letting bike patrol take primary.
Effective bike attack. Take
Continuing westbound back down the trail. Attempting to cut off-road, failing U-turn. Is that an ATV down there? Okay, he's not going to the ATV. We are southbound now, off-road. Heading back towards the lighthouse.
You did mention a vessel, so I wonder if he had like a.
Could be U-turn. U-turn again, still heading towards the lighthouse. I know there's sometimes boats or jet skis down at the dock at the lighthouse. Slowing. He's off the bike.
Bike swap.
Bike swap.
Excellent.
I got comfortable with what's on catfish. We'll be coming back out of here. The westbound catfish. Making a left. We're going east catfish. Just throwing stuff.
Oh my god.
Fun fact, on a bicycle chase one time, I pitted someone off their bike with a bike.
Wow.
Huge.
Yep. Still southbound. Oh! He's down below. He's riding his bike. Yeah, you got him.
I ride my bicycle.
Continuing
bound.
north
Oh,
eastbound.
whoa, whoa.
I'm PCP, oh god.
I got him. He's going back on. He's back on the road. Oh, he ate shit again.
He ate shit again. It's such a funny calm.
Told not to do it, but he did it.
Bicycle 2, go to columns, continuing eastbound catfish. Push in the dock. Continuing east. Oh my god. Transitioning northwest. Oh my god. Oh, there's no boats. Ah! Oh. Oh, he's
I think he's down. He's down. That's mid-air tackle into a bike crash out. Need 52s.
I'll switch to channel 6 and get us some.
That's crazy.
Radio check channel 6.
Change 60 will convert.
Wow. That's good teamwork, you know?
EMS from PD.
Yes, it was.
52 requests, Catfish View. We're at the very end near the docks. Sammy took quite a tumble off his bike.
Echo 376 for that.
Thank you. We're on channel 2. EMS is on the way.
I gotta upgrade my bicycle tactics, I think.
The report's up. It's titled, I just wanted some beer and tuna.
Nice. Sammy, why you pilfering grapeseed? What the heck, man?
Because I told you I needed some tuna and beer. I didn't have any
Tuna.
doubloons, so I plundered the ATM to get it.
Tuna and beer is a strange combination.
It's a staple of a pirate's diet.
Is it?
I mean,
Well, you know,
sounds like it would be.
I guess so.
Maybe tuna and rum, but they didn't have any there.
Maybe you should go like to the fruit stand down the road and add some like fruits in the mix. So
No,
like, because pirates get scurvy, right?
It's true. I don't need the scurvy. Normally I get them to put a little orange in the water when I get it.
Oh, just get yourself some orange juice.
Exactly. It's better that way, I think. But
Everything is better with a little bit of orange juice, you know?
everything is better with a
I
little bit of
hate orange
juice. That's true. Now the question is, do you like it with the pulp or without?
Oh, no pulp.
I can take a little,
Depends.
but not a
Yeah,
lot. Apparently, Anna, the vet lady, loves full pulp. She's a freak.
8 out of 10
Just
times.
eat an
no
orange
pulp, 2 out of 10 times pulp.
I want my juice to be juice.
See, I do like the pulp, but I don't like. You can get extra pulp, and that just feels.
Ah, that's too much, you know?
Just
that
eat the
feels
fruit at
weird,
that
is what
point.
You just feel extra at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Like now you're just eating your orange juice. It's strange.
Yeah, exactly. I want to drink it, not eat it.
That's the way.
Wait,
I mean,
actually,
and if you use a straw, how does that even work? It's stuck in there, then you gotta blow it out at the person next to you. It's a whole thing.
What if you sneeze while drinking it? You're gonna have pulp all over your mouth and nostrils.
All over your eye. It's horrible. Or you laugh and it comes out your nose. Like,
Oh, yeah, no,
these
that
are
would not
things you
be
gotta
good.
consider.
actually, wait. Is orange juice with like extra pulp? Is that a soup?
Okay, now we've gotten deep, and now I'm
now
not
we're getting
sure.
crazy.
Actually.
If the pulp is long, is it ramen?
What?
Oy.
Orange ramen?
Oh.
Okay. This is something we need to consider. You know what? You can all consider that, and I'll just roll into the sea here, and
With handcuffs on, I don't think that's a good idea.
That's
you
a
know?
bad idea.
A
I
really
got these
bad idea.
flippers. I'll probably be fine. I'm sure.
Flippers? I thought
I'll
those
get
were called
Barney the orca
grippers.
to chew me free, and then I'll be all right.
Barney the orca.
Like, it guards
No,
Pirate
don't they
Island.
like eat pirates?
I
Oh,
thought
no,
Barney
not
was
Barney. Barney would
dinosaur.
never do that.
Okay.
I
When you
haven't
think
seen-
about it, you know, during the Free Willy movie, all they did was kind of just release another predator into the ocean, you know?
Well, that's exactly it. That kid's a psycho.
Everybody was like, "Oh, he's so nice, he just saved his innocent life," but that probably went on to kill like multiple people and sea lions and other fish and but you know, cool movie.
That kid, you know, enabling mass murder there. I like it.
Typical. What do you mean you like mass murder?
Well,
What
it's
happened
always
to
good
you?
there. What do you mean?
Yeah, you did a lot. Have you always been a mass murderer enjoyer?
I mean, that's how I got you. I sunk my whole ship, killed the whole crew.
I mean, that's pirate lifestyle, ain't it?
That's true. That's the only way to become captain.
Mutiny. I think everybody likes a good mutiny, you know?
Well, it's pretty fun. So who's doing the mutiny here?
Nobody. Well,
Are you
we're
sure?
doing the mutiny on you. We're arresting you.
Well, you're arresting me, but I mean,
Mutiny on your freedom, brother.
I see 2 grape seed. Sheriff, LSD.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
There's
2 grape seed?
There's 3 grape seed.
3 grape seed. Oh, 3 grape seed. Oh, sorry. All right. And 1 LSSD. Interesting.
Where is the LSSD?
I'm LSPD, and I came to get you because I was part of that
LSP. I
chase
can't
yesterday.
read your.
I
What
wear
you're
black.
doing.
It's blue.
Oh, yeah,
Tell by the color of the
I don't know,
uniform.
Everything's a weird tinge.
It says
from you right
police
now.
as well. It
Listen,
doesn't say sheriff.
I'm also gonna say
It says
I was
Port
part of that
Authority
chase
right
yesterday
there.
where you
Oh, yeah,
went to the
that's true.
ski-doo, you dove into the ocean. I had to come get my revenge.
I did do that.
He's fine.
Hi, what
They
happened?
attacked me with
Wiped out
some
on-
bicycles.
What happened? Well, he was jumping on his bicycle. I hit him mid-air, and then he hit Olivia on the way up. As he was going up, so he did a half a flip and landed on his head.
And he also tried to
After
jump on a
big
moving
scrape
trailer.
across the sand here. It was
Yeah.
pretty fun. I'm not
It was
gonna
pretty
lie.
cool, you know?
Looked pretty
Did you lose consciousness at all anytime when you hit your head?
neat. No, at all. I was looking for a perfect seashell to break out of the cuffs as I was sliding.
Okay, okay. So it just looks like some
Mio.
bruising to your head and chest. I'm gonna get you an ice pack for all of that, okay?
Put it,
That would actually be perfect. I think.
buddy. I will put the cone on you.
There's the ice pack for your
Hold on a
head.
second. Let me see.
That's
And
good.
the one
Any
for
chance you
your-
lean that against the handcuffs there? Maybe it gets brittle. and-
You're gonna have to get the cone, sweetheart.
Sadly not. You gotta
Well, I
get
was
pretty
hoping.
cold for that. Like liquid nitrogen kind of cold.
Why? Well, do you have any of those? I've got a bunch of warts, you know, all around me wrist. If you can just
Sadly not. I don't.
some of them. Aye, damn it.
Could give you an ice pack for the road. Does anyone else need ice packs while I'm here?
A tiny bit, yeah, like
Okay.
like a little bit of a nice bike.
I
Yes,
had
like,
no
like
accidents
a
on the
quarter
bike,
of
which
an
is a
hour.
miracle.
I was about
Oh,
to say, yeah.
oh, that's great.
Anytime
Just
anyone's
rub
on
that
a bike,
in.
I expect a nice peck or two. Alright. You all stay safe out here, okay?
Okay, he hasn't been
Hey-o,
searched
hey-o.
yet. I didn't want to touch
I
him.
take
No
care.
promises, no promises.
This is why I wanted them to take channel, because they're taking up channel 1.
Grr.
This is a nice area there, you know? If only they left their keys for their boats around.
Police boats?
Aye, those ones exactly.
No way, Jose. We don't do that to the police boaties.
Hey, you could though. I mean, Casey was
No.
silly enough to
No.
leave his scooter over there in his tent.
Oh, that's on him.
It was.
Right,
I don't know where it
you're
is
just
anymore.
gonna get
though,
you
it's
into a car then, you know, all searched up and primed and ready for processing, I suppose.
Well, I suppose.
Okay, you know, Sammy Sharkbait, you do have the right to remain silent, and everything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. We did the balloons. One can be appointed to you by the state of Los Santos.
Has that boat always been
You
there?
also have the right to a bench trial if a judge is available. Do you understand these rights that has been read to you by the port authority today?
I understand all these rights. There were no trial of benches.
Hmm.
I have no ability to be silent.
Okay, did you rob an ATM, you said?
Of course, I was plundering it for the tuna and beer.
Okay, then a crowbar is gonna be seized.
Why not a crowbar?
Used in the commission of a crime, you know. And we're gonna take the kniff as well. The kniff.
Not be cutlass.
You might be able to get that back because we didn't see you use it.
Oh,
The
fuck.
money as well, because I have a strong suspicion that came out of the ATM.
No. That's the exact amount for tuna and beer.
Hooray.
$31.
Hey.
Off your
Aye.
person today, Mr. Sharkbait.
that's
I'm
so
gonna leave
sad.
the money in your wallet because I don't think that's
I think I'm not sure.
that's probably just personal burger money anyway.
I
right?
just had
Oh,
a
that's exactly it. It's gonna be Bergie and Kobar.
You know, that's you know, I'm not gonna skin you. You know, I might be a port authority, but I'm not gonna take everything from you. Okay?
Aye.
Okay. I'm gonna get you to this card and watch your head. Ah.
Where are you sitting there? I want to sit in the front seat.
Thank you.
We're gonna bring the bike back to drive seat.
Yeah, anytime
Wait.
I have my statements in there.
No, don't crash.
Thank you.
Crashes.
You want me taking him to Grapeseed for processing?
Hey, fun.
Copy that.
You could just, you know, start the process for me until I get there. You know, check his fingerprints and seize his items. That would be grand.
I'm okay.
Okay, that's good.
You know, I was by here one time, and the
You don't
Port
know I
Authority had
shouldn't
their
be
boat out in
by
the ocean.
myself.
Mhm.
Are
They were
you
out
okay,
scuba
Andy?
diving. They left the key in it and everything.
Yeah, I just
Ooh.
tumbled on my rump.
So did I. Oh my god.
You never know when there's going to be a pirate lurking about.
True.
So. Everyone knows I should not be left on a bike by myself.
You want a tandem bike?
So how have you been, Sammy?
Yeah, I've been all right. You know, the odd plunder and such.
Mm-hmm.
I went to the brig yesterday, and I thought, you know what? It's time to get up, do some plunder, and cause some merriment around for you.
Oh, okay.
How have you been?
I've been all right. Just, you know, this is actually my first chase of the day.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, thank
Oh,
you.
you should have grabbed a bicycle then. We could
I
have had a
should
whole
have,
thing.
yeah.
I really, you know what? I should have gone back to Grapeseed. There's all those bicycles in the cage
Mhm.
there. I could have taken. I hate the BMX. The thing is horrid.
Yeah. I really got to get the right bike for the right chase.
Well, that's exactly it.
Wow, Arnie is really just keeping up with us in the car. That's
He didn't fall at all, that one. I thought he would have for sure. Kept trying to pit him and everything, but He's got abs of steel.
The Lord of experience people version like I know people. Oh, look who we getting to see.
Oy,
That's
look at
right,
this one
Jack
here.
Beer.
Where were you? Your bone's too brittle for a
you
bike
know.
ride.
Yeah, like you go on a bicycle, you know, I bet, you know, I don't know, you're like a little godfish, you know, just, you know, I go for bigger fish these days, oh.
Oh, is that right there, eh?
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
It's probably the arthritis is what it is.
I got a little bit, you know. Got more.
You wanna take him, Marty, or?
Come on, your body. Have you been shackled in fully, or is he able to walk?
I mean, he looks like he's nope, nope.
Like it. Oh, just there.
Okay. Don't
I
abuse
can
these
walk myself.
privileges,
I
you
know all
scurvy
about
dog.
grapeseed over here on this area.
Oh, that's good. Hey, how'd you find yesterday?
What? What exactly? This is what I know. Like I said,
Oh my God. Okay.
It might be a pirate haven at some level.
Never give up. Press your hook on this finger.
People are actually using that? I hate it. Ugh.
Oh, it's me though. There's no imposters.
I'm gonna put the knife back in your possession. You didn't brandish it or anything. But the crowbar is. And you're gonna keep all your burgers as well. I'm gonna seize your items. Are you
I'm not. I just ate the break.
what color do you want on your pants or your bag today then?
Oh, I want a brown paper bag, and I want you to write this shirt with 7 buttons.
7?
7. And I'll count. I'll know.
Okay.
And I shall do one with the shite.
7, 1, 2, 5. Brown. 7 start. Come on. Go.
That's right. This will be it.
Lucy, look who it is.
Wait, is that tuna? Ooh, okay. New groups today. Okay. Nice. Dallas is with Ash and Park. Good group, good group. Academy's in 30. I might just sit at the station, honestly. Car's not that badly fucked up. Well, it's not great. Is Kaiju still open? It is. Let's go to our new location. Oh, but Scrap and Fix is open too. Do Kaiju for now, because I'm curious about the new location. I do think that, Hello.
Hi.
Are you guys doing repairs right now, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Should I try to pull onto the thing, or?
Either one. Doesn't matter.
Oh, there's two. I didn't even see the other one.
There's two. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Nice hairstyle.
Hmm?
Yeah, I like your hair. For no biased reason whatsoever.
Thanks. Nancy did it.
Great. CID?
15851.
Go. How are you today?
Not too bad. How are you?
Doing good, doing good. I don't think I've seen you around before. Are you new to the force or?
No,
No.
it's me, Dallas Moore.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, the hair
Nice
makes
to
me look
meet.
really different.
Yeah. Okay. I was about to say I recognize the voice, but I didn't want to like.
No, you don't have to worry about me.
Okay.
Yep, no. I got shot in the head and then I reopened that wound. So Nancy shaved that side of my head.
Well, hey.
I'm not
Alright,
sure.
there we go.
I'm not sure how it's gonna grow back well, but I don't know. I'll figure something out, I guess.
It'll be fine. You know, just gotta cut it as it grows. You know,
Yeah,
kind of match it with the
yeah.
other side. You'll be fine. But yeah, it was our new spot.
It's nice.
It's gonna be
guys-
everything changed up a bit. Gonna make it a little bit more cozy.
Yeah. You guys
Gonna have
gonna?
seating up there.
Oh, okay. You guys gonna work the pumps as well, or no?
Probably we're gonna try, but it's gonna be hard to find people to do that.
Yeah, I know a
'Cause
lot
sadly, I can't do both.
Okay, yeah, a lot of gas stations have a problem of just having
Yeah,
people.
it's that issue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be able to do paints here pretty soon. Yeah, it's gonna be nice.
Hell yeah.
I'm excited for it.
Yeah. Sounds like Grapeseed Main Street's gonna be popping soon.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Yeah.
It's gonna be nice.
White building across.
We have access to the roof. I'm gonna put up some chairs, make it a little hangout spot.
Nice.
Paint booth. Couple more repair bays. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
I'm just gonna have to remember to, you know, drive here rather than where I usually go.
Yeah.
Take a little getting used to, but we'll get there.
Yeah. Well, I gotta get back to the station, but thank you. You guys take care.
Dispatch 3, Lima 38, 1042 for the last time. Have a good night, guys.
What?
For the last time? God bless, Zoe. God bless.
What?
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Hey.
Hello?
Hey. What?
Hey, what's up?
What was the last time? What?
Oh yeah, no, I quit.
What? Huh? Why?
Yeah, I got ordered to transfer the grape seed, so I quit.
What? Why would...
Yeah.
What?
I don't know. All right. I'm gonna do a crime now. Do you want me to start small?
No.
I got two. I'm gonna do government corruption really quick. Hold on.
Wait, no.
Okay, so this report has a bunch of. Okay, so I got that.
What? No.
Where's this evidence
What?
locker? Okay.
No.
All right, so I'm telling you, Dallas Moore, I'm opening up report 49626, and there's 4 boxes. I'm gonna load them into my car.
What?
I'm doing that at Del Perro right now.
No, Zoe, what? No.
Yeah, what's up?
What are...
What?
Huh?
I'm committing government corruption.
Are you fucking with me?
No. Why would they fuck with you?
I don't know. People think it's funny because I'm really gullible.
Oh wait, you are actually really gullible. Am I on speakerphone?
No.
No, okay, yeah, I'm not doing any of that. I just gave you a random number. No, my mom told me it's a mom order that I had to transfer the grapeseed, and I said, okay, well, I'm quitting. Thank you, because I'm not leaving Del Perro unless they pull it from my dying breath. So.
Who's your mom?
Nia May. I'm Zoe May.
Why would your mom tell you to transfer to grapeseed?
I don't know. Probably because she just wants to ride with me more, and that's not how that works. We could just ride together. It doesn't matter.
We just ride together.
We could just ride together. Like, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm good.
Don't quit. Just.
I'm not.
Just,
I'm not.
okay,
I'm good.
Okay,
no, I'm just fucking with her.
Okay.
No, I'm good. I immediately called command. I was like, no, it's good. My mom called me and gave me a thing.
Okay.
If Grapeseed can have their deputies go 42 for the last time, I can do 142 for the last time.
No, you're fine. I was worried.
No, I'm good.
Somebody goes 42 for the last time, I get worried.
Oh, no, I'm good. I love my job.
Okay.
I'm good. I have a decent bit of job security, and why would I, like, quit right before Academy?
Yeah.
You know how shitty that would be?
Yeah, that was, like, also crazy. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, no, that would be absolutely insane for so many reasons.
Yeah.
It's like, hi, Zoe, would you like to help instruct cadets? Yeah, but I'm going to quit beforehand. That would be insane.
Yeah.
No, I'm literally driving a police cruiser to go up there.
Oh,
Bug
okay.
my mom. I'm good. No worries.
Okay.
Okay. Well, you enjoy Academy, okay, Buckaroo?
You too.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye. Mother fricker. Why are there so many cups in the trash? Yeah, it is.
Ready to check.
10-2.
Dispatch 3 Lima 38 1041.
Welcome aboard.
10-7.
10-2.
10-2.
Welcome aboard.
Hi, Zoe. Come on, join us. Hold hands. Yeah, just join us holding hands.
Hello.
Wait, Anita, I found a solution to the bison problem.
What's the solution?
We do the reverse bison and coach it back up to the county.
We could do that. But do we really want someone that will,
fuck is happening to Miss Lane?
you know, betray us the first moment and opportunity they get? Because that's who he
I'm
is.
sure that Aaron Bison will not betray us a second time.
I'm
Or a
sure
third
Aaron
time,
Bison will
or a
show up
fourth
to
time.
work full
How many
stop.
times has he betrayed people again?
Surely.
Devin.
Even I show up more, guys. Am I right?
What's this about Bison?
Devin, what's your opinions on Aaron Bison? Good answer.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't think I can. I don't really know the man, but if I had an opinion, I don't think I could say it here right now. Maybe in like.
What does that mean? This
Maybe
is
in,
a safe place.
Maybe in like 5 minutes, I might have an opinion.
Oh my god.
What does that mean?
He just really has to think about his answer.
You're a big thinker, huh, Devin?
Yeah, I like to think a lot.
I know Bison. He's
Hi,
a
Anita.
betrayer.
Wait, how did he betray? What did he do?
He left PNT while we were running in without telling me for a promotion in the LSPD.
I didn't know he worked in like LSSD or like a county organization. When that must have been a
He
long time
did.
ago.
Oh, it was,
He was a
but
county
I
boy.
never forget. I know, right?
Yeah, I agree.
It was wild, guys. It was wild.
Honestly based.
What?
Who would ever leave the county to join an LSPD organization or a city police cop organization?
Rock Bauer.
Your wife? Me.
Your wife?
I
Yeah,
would
true.
also do this.
You could reverse it, though.
I would rather do what I told you over the phone.
That's why.
What's your opinion on farming, Zoe?
Just
You
a
want my
content
honest opinion?
Get Sandy, you know, Sandy.
Yeah. What is that?
Yeah,
Just revive
What's your opinion on
Polito.
Sam?
We have potatoes.
It's 1:45.
I'm gonna give it like one more minute. I don't want Jeff to yell at me. Jeff and Carlson yelled at me. Because I was there. I have all of my notifications on all 6 of my email accounts muted, and I didn't see that. They're like, Zoe, you didn't see the notification. I'm like, I don't know how to read.
That's a rehire, yeah.
No, I didn't unsubscribe from the email. It's fine. I'm still subscribed. I just don't have any. I don't get a notification when I get an email. I did that once. And I got 47 notifications. Never again.
Here, Zoe, I have something for you, okay?
Yes, okay.
You have to
What
take
is it?
care of this, okay?
I will not.
I will not.
I'm still taking care of your pet rock.
What? No, you can't give me my rock. No.
Pot me in another group with no grape seed.
Why you give me a bunch
I
of
didn't do
okay.
anything. I showed up and he was
Hey,
like,
Art,
we're
that's all I have
changing the
something.
groups.
I'm glad he did all this.
It's very important. My mom told me to give it
Yeah,
to you.
I know. I mean, hey, here's the thing. We got told to mix it up.
You don't
and
get a choice.
who would have thought it?
Yeah, so-
I mean, who would have thought it? Hey, the idea that we're going along with is the idea that we wanted in the first place.
Oh, speaking of which, Stephanie, I specifically chose my group to train a very specific green cadet, and she's not in my group anymore.
down. Listen, I just got on Zoom 30 minutes ago. Please, I don't know anything.
I don't know who to talk to. No, but the dogs can't wear VR headsets. They also don't, I don't think they have the proper iPhone things to see.
iPhone?
Come on, Daphne, you got this. I believe in you.
Daphne
Just
will be
come in. Let me
fine.
speak to the president.
Nice.
Yeah, hey, Astrid, I got told, show up, I'll just pop you in a group and you just fuck around. That's what I got told.
Yeah, just do it.
That, but the group got changed last minute and
No.
Hello.
Instructors, if you need instructors to go over here, instructors go over here, sign in. If you're an instructor, get over here and sign in.
I have to grief you.
Grief.
Well, that's good. But why?
And the shooting has started already.
Here you go. I'm up here. Who are you?
You right for?
Alright, I got you, Gibson.
Alright, cool.
Who's next? Hey. You.
No, I mean, you're
I can't see my screen, so you guys are literally gonna have to tell me who you are. 'Cause I can't see.
Wait, do I count because I'm a police officer or?
Liveries on them.
Okay, Bjorn, you're good. Who's next?
Thank you.
Lucy Nolan.
Lucy, are you on the screen behind me?
I don't think so.
Bad work.
Legend.
Lucy, you're going to group 5 now.
Fuck, dude.
Okay, thank you.
Keep this guy on the ground, but he is fucked up.
We're probably gonna have some late arrivers for dispatch. I'll just put them with the group when they get in here. We might have some.
Morning. Sleep at all?
Wanderers.
Yeah, I did.
Sleep is good. I think I must have.
Because I can't see.
Oh my god, it's a wild rat.
Oh my god.
No, I'm not on the list.
Fan.
Alright, give me your guys' group so that way I can find you guys easier. Kenji, what group are you?
I'm not in a group.
I'm in Amelia's. Okay.
Fine, tell me when you get up here. Kenji, are you in a group behind me?
Yeah, it looks like I'm in group 1.
Literally the first one on the list.
His golf
Oh, well, I am too.
Thanks. Alright, you're good.
Everyone was like, oh my god. It
Alright,
sounds
who's
like
next?
Reaper.
Me.
It
Anna
does,
Baker.
kind of.
It does.
Anna Baker, are you on the screen behind me?
Little bit.
No. No.
Been forgotten about again.
Alright, you're going to group 10.
Wow.
Group. Got it.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Shaking her like a baby.
Who's next?
It's me, Dallas Moore. I'm group 10.
Hi, Dallas. Bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
Did you check in with Bauer? Yeah, check in, because they redid the groups.
I wasn't.
I really these shirts, man. I can't with these polos. It's
Instructors, if you have not signed in with Graywin/Carlson, make sure you do so before things get started.
Okay, I can't.
Can I get the legend himself?
wow.
Still gotta check in if you're here to help.
Fuck me the spoon.
God damn it, Bean.
Check and make sure.
Fuck that Takumi guy.
Legend Rob missed.
What?
Legend Rob missed to teach us how to do
You
traffic
little bitch,
stops.
get back
Wow.
here.
Graywin, where are you?
Whoa.
Dallas is not helping with Academy. She's participating.
Heavy.
What don't I like about them? They're too tight. They are too tight.
But
I also want to try it on Dallas.
Oh, sweet. I
Did
like
you
my
remove
group
the
today.
fade from your hair?
No.
I don't think you have a fade now.
What the freak? Hold on.
Yeah, it looks weird.
That looks fucked.
Bald girl. God,
like
I've
you
got too
actually
many
do have
fucking.
issues.
I've got too many outfits. This one.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Blah. That fix it. You can't tell because her head's on the ground, but that fix it.
No.
Oh my god. Okay, you know what?
Might be a VR issue.
I doubt it. Oh.
There we go.
I'm scared.
There we go. Now everybody will know this is actually Dallas Moore. Because nobody recognizes her with the fucking side cut.
Now I will know it's
Yeah,
Dallas
it's
Moore, yeah.
Not Georgia Goodman. Okay.
Wait, what the fuck does FT mean?
Fast track.
Fast track.
Oh.
Zoom in.
Wait, why am I put
It
down as a
means-
green?
Because you're
This
green.
is the first time you've been cop.
About it.
Is your extra training? Yeah, basically. Because
I've
we're
been a
going
cop before,
over
but okay.
like
Did you submit that in your
stuff
application?
for like the future.
I applied as a fast track.
So.
Prove you as a fast track?
Oh my god, no.
I don't know.
Did your interview
Oh,
with
god damn
them?
it! I
Did it-
forgot this fucking outfit doesn't have stuff.
I changed the
Listen,
hairstyle.
my whole thing
I
was
think
fun with
I
my
think I might actually
interview,
roll with
so.
the beard, I don't know.
Did you get bullied into changing
Bauer.
your
I don't know.
hairstyle?
Maybe.
It's fine. I did the same thing to Ghost. I kept on calling him Ace.
There we go. Gotta have the lore items.
This though.
Where's Stephanie at?
Ah.
Ghost when he changed his hair.
Rub something in her face
Ace
real
from a
quick.
distance. So.
I don't have to do anything. You could just carry me around. Perfect.
Passenger princess.
Is it because there's Merp? Don't you fucking do it.
What the?
I'll fucking do it.
You do it.
Pays me in the crotch.
God, it
That's
is.
rude.
It is always. Oh.
Oh, get fucked, Brett. Get fucked.
It is always weird to be called to be called Merp
Now you
in
can- now
like
you can
in
use me as a
game.
dump it. Oh, someone tackle Brett again.
Fine, Joey. She deserved that shit.
Somebody did say Todd.
Because I
Someone,
kept shooting so.
someone tackle
Oh my
Brett
god, is
again.
that
so then
control
you
retro?
can-
Behind Maxie there.
And then you can use me as a dumbbell again. Perfect.
This guy.
I need to know
Yes.
something. Hold on.
Okay.
But, oh, what the hell?
Tackle.
Damn you, Retro.
Ambushed. Get ambushed. Oh my god, I've been counted.
And they're gone.
Surrender the map. I didn't like it.
Hey, Retro, check your DMs.
Okay. Hold on. Going.
Check your DMs and characters.
Suck.
Oh. Virgin laser this.
Someone's got the rail gun.
To the heck, we're on my god.
THX.
Retro just got domed.
Nice.
At the end's retro initiation, and then just. Them.
That's a good one.
This is making sure Retro doesn't have another character.
Everybody that comes
Exactly.
into VR has to shoot Retro in the head. It's initiation.
Mandated.
It is. It is a little awkward, but at the same time, it's like, it's kind of fun, you know? It's a good reminder that we're just a bunch of goobers playing a video game at the end of the day, right? Ah!
At least it's an animate.
It's also really funny because, like, in character, there's a lot of things that I just have to be confused about. I have to be like, what? Huh?
Get dabbed on.
And then, like, in this instance, I can be like, oh, yeah, idiot.
arranged.
I understand. Break out the Cassidy voice. I did briefly yesterday whenever they were going over Cassidy rates.
Maybe should have permed longer. Real.
It does feel like you're doing something wrong,
I'm
yeah.
okay.
I want Alice, please. I might be right.
Oh, that's how pancake and stuff.
But Max, I'll perma Alice.
Someone
Bruh.
dome KB already, please, for the love of God.
Casey? Is it, oh, you're looking a little
little skinny there.
Yeah.
Just
Just bearing it all, I guess.
You in the courtroom again because I forgot.
Dog, hearing it, Radstar's voice coming out of Casey, it was the most jarring fucking thing.
Oh.
God, I really want to try on the polo.
Wait, is it?
But I do
is
not
it,
want to.
is it still today? Is it still Matcha's birthday? Can we go? Can we embarrass him?
Extreme diet, yeah.
No, I don't know what day is that.
I was about to lose my shit.
I don't know
I was
either.
about to lose my shit.
Why?
Bauer, because I'm marked as green. I am definitely not green.
Green guy,
Bauer
green
said he
guy.
did shit quick. He said he fucked shit up. So certain people, like full officers, apparently even got marked green. So we're good.
That's funny as hell. Surprised I didn't get marked green.
I don't know. Bauer said he marked some officers green by accident because he did this really quickly.
That is funny as hell. I mean, yeah, they did just switch it up for like
I'm
today.
gonna try and do something really goofy.
That's you, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I only have to find pines.
I can do it.
Oh.
Oh my god.
What was that?
Oh, there she is.
Fucking Genesis with the.
You're an instructor and you haven't checked in with Greywind. Do it now.
I was okay. I was just I was watching shit.
I don't know who this is. They need to.
No, I remember that, and then I got the news from and I was like, oh,
I'll fucking do it.
they permed it.
I'll fucking do it.
Oh my god.
Like you. Who's it look like I'm pointing at?
It was like pointing right between us.
Oh really?
Why do you
No,
hate
I'm
me?
fucking pointing directly at you.
Got me this time.
Fuck, I need to get the chase on for my other characters.
This is great. This is great to see. I love to see it.
That's it. Hold on.
I at least read you a haiku first.
A huge fucking charge
That's
of time.
crazy. At least I read you a haiku before I stabbed you.
Birthday, fucking gremlin.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Wait, Matcha's Echo?
Damn it! I was gonna get everyone to like sing it.
More retro hate of this.
Why'd you fucking fire me?
In all fairness, retro. In all fairness, we just need.
My good thing is,
Oh god! Oh god!
is that
Oh
like
god! Oh
Lana and
god!
Atkins was like good friends, and now it's Skylar. And it's kind of poetic in its own little way.
Echo is great. I love Echo.
Just mark them for
That's
quick.
definitely not awkward at all. That like you still keep aiming it.
What the frick?
I love how obsessed
Yeah.
people are with shooting.
This is what
It's like
happens.
they're pent up.
There goes.
Bro, I got to shoot someone last night for the first time in probably months.
Hey, Dad. Yeah, he does.
I read I got to.
Why'd you fire me, Jesse?
What?
Why'd you
Probably
fire me?
try to get in my group.
I'm in the fire you?
I wanted to fucking bite them
Barney's
so
in
bad.
my
Give you fucking warlord.
Oh, hell yeah.
But it was still driving somehow. And he was
Okay,
driving around
cool.
with only 3 tires, and one of the tires was constantly on fire, and it just was driving around like that.
I don't think I have Cass's Jason. Do I? Hold on.
Hellraiser? Or not Hellraiser? No,
Oh, Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider, yeah. Tire was, that thing was on fire forever.
No, I've got the Dallas Jason, but I don't have Cassidy or anybody else.
We're in the same group.
They shuffled them around a little bit.
titty.
Yeah, they changed your group 7.
Hold on, I can probably just.
Okay, hello
Shake and
everybody.
bake
Welcome
easy.
to day 2 of Academy.
I love our shake and bake shit, dude. It's my favorite.
Just let this laser happen.
I lost Devin.
Alright, cool. Hey, welcome to day 2. We're gonna be starting promptly.
Stream, by the
If
way?
you haven't already signed in,
Me?
go
Like,
find
very
Legend, go
rarely.
find Brooke Bauer so he
Bitch,
sign
start
you in
streaming.
and take attendance. Once you're
Extremely-
done,
extreme
move
no
to
pixel,
the
Save
but
our
I'm
shake and bake
small,
clips, bro.
MRPD motor pool area over there on the
Right
right.
here. I'm a
to our
secondary. I'm ahead of
right.
the criminal. I'm a secondary. I'm
And
the
we're gonna
primary.
start with traffic
Favorite.
stops, and Bob is gonna be leading
One where we
that.
just can't like jump him back.
FTOs, go check in with Grey One as well.
Can everybody hear me?
Thought we were going over here.
This goes for both the helpers and the cadets. All right. Let's lock it in today a little bit. All right. Try not to
shoot too much until we have to actually shoot. Let's not fuck around a little less, all right? But so we can more professional around them. So, full strength, so I'll be helping as much as I can. I'll probably go around to different groups. I'll try to help.
Just a bunch of goofy asses
or if
playing a
there's
video
somebody
game.
that doesn't
This is the
have a
time
lot
we
of
can
people in
actually
there,
like
I
goof
can
around.
do, so. If you have any questions, if you feel a little lost, or you're not sure how to start things or whatever, please reach out to me, and I will help with that.
Is Rixby?
Somebody's raising their hand. I don't know who. I can't see their face. Okay.
Ooh, time to mute that.
Oh yes, we're just like everything else. Like I said before, we are going to be starting off very slow and working our way up. Okay, so no violence, no violence, no violence, and then eventually towards the end, maybe the threat of violence, and then at the very end, some violence, obviously. But that's not
Rixby
really what
isn't
we're
at this one.
worried about. We just need their reactions to it, how to react to it, and we need them to know what they're doing. Let's lock it in. I know it's fun. We're gonna have fun.
Oh no, I want to go to that.
Right, let's go.
Fuck, I want to go to that injured person
Also, one
call.
more thing, if you do have any questions, that's going for the people who are attending. In the Discord, in the PD OOC chat, there is a thread that says Academy questions. If you're uncomfortable talking to somebody on the server about a question that you have, please, you can use the thread there, and somebody there will answer your question. It can be about anything. No question is stupid. Please, if you have anything, just ask. All right. Like I said, register with either Brock if you're attending, or Gray if you're an instructor, and then we're gonna move
Good,
to the
Zero Faith. How you doing?
MRPD motor pool to start with traffic stops. We're gonna start in about 5 minutes.
Where's this next to Dallas? They look familiar, but they have Kiki face, so.
Mantis, you sick?
Oh my god. Mr. calling you Pugil. Well, Narkisa doesn't make sense.
I don't know, it kind of makes sense.
Shut the fuck up, Obelisk.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Nice. Come join us.
Because of the glasses. One of us is very silent.
You're such a chick. Shake the baby.
Oh my god.
Whatever you do, don't go first person when Brittany does that.
I want to like fucking jump tackle.
Sickness.
Alright, cadets, attendees, line up in front of the stairs.
Oh. Nailed it.
Oh my god.
God, it's Todd.
Hey.
Where's
Todd
Todd?
week.
Come here,
Is,
Todd. I gotta lock it down.
Take a picture because Todd's actually here.
It's here.
Yeah, yeah, they do.
Rare occasion.
Yeah, well, recently, yeah, I'm pretty rare.
Are we supposed to squish in here? There's too many people.
In here like sardines.
Actually, how
It's
many
a
cadets
grenade.
/ officers can we fit on these stairs? Let's do it.
Actually, yeah, now I kind of want to know. Let me get on the stairs properly.
Everybody, scooch in.
Yep.
Everybody get in.
Group picture
Scooch in.
moment.
Oh my god, Todd.
Back now, we're on the stairs. Even though they said in front of the stairs.
Our faces gonna be fucked.
Huh?
Everybody
Wait,
get
we
on the
all still
stairs.
have some stairs.
Well, yeah, well, actually, good, valid point.
Stop yelling.
It has to be different and sit down on the ground.
Oh, well, I didn't want to shove my way behind everybody. Sorry.
Just do it.
Plenty of
Thanks
room
for
over
being
here on the
polite.
right.
Honestly, this is the perfect bowling moment.
No, I'm not moving. I do want to be different. You're right.
Intrusive tackle.
That's crazy.
Swear to God.
Be like dominoes.
I'll stay out today from not eating.
Please, space laser.
I've eaten. I didn't pass out once yesterday.
Someone drop a molly.
It's gotta be in a courtroom to be this good.
All it's gonna take is one grenade. Oh,
There's. Oh no. Ah, didn't get everybody.
Got like a quarter though.
The buffalo.
I need a t-shirt. I survived the domino.
Everybody bunch together so you guys can hear, right?
Couldn't resist the intrusive thought.
Make a path. Make a path.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, more coming through.
Kathy. Ugh.
I thought he was gonna come over and attack us again.
Can everybody hear me?
Everybody can hear
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Yes. This is great.
Does it sound like I'm on a microphone?
Yeah.
No.
Kind of.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's doing it?
Alright.
Not enough where pretty much everybody can hear you.
It's distance space. We need enough microphone. Get another microphone.
The humming noise again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess I'm staying with you guys.
Or I can.
Wait after.
Is everybody? Are we missing anybody?
You're quiet.
Huge gap in the middle.
All the cadets. Are we missing anybody? Or all the attendees?
Indeed, there's probably still more over there.
Okay, we'll give it a second.
I say this is not as much as it was yesterday. By being stupid.
10-2.
I'm dying.
Aren't you dying, Alice?
She's always dying.
Tell me her.
For real.
Patrol now that you guys know if I need backup.
Complaining about something.
Good luck. Godspeed, Arnie.
Thank you.
How can you say that, Todd?
The stomach hurt survivor.
Yeah, I did.
She told in the head, but I can.
Thing is, with Brit's character, she
Do it.
says that she's dying constantly, but she never permas, so I keep on saying that she needs to perma already.
I should have perma KB last year, man.
You really
Oh,
should.
So true.
We should have been dead months
Maybe he's the good one. Okay. Wait, what?
We should have been dead months ago.
KB bad.
Very bad.
Okay, I have something
Brave?
to show you.
I like it.
I ruined the EMS with my corruption.
Wow. EMS
Really?
gang.
That's ruined itself.
True.
Oh.
If it wasn't you, it would have been Elm. So.
Yeah.
Does it sound like I'm on a microphone?
Yes.
Yeah. The hell,
Shut
Pablo?
up.
You sound like
Perfect.
that.
Alright, but Kathy, you're good.
Elm in the head. I ruined them. I'm sorry.
Did nothing wrong.
I'll do it again.
Are we good?
I gotta use the mic again.
Okay. All right. Hey guys, how's everybody doing?
Best I can.
Perfect.
Could
be better.
I'm
That's
here.
its cat.
So early.
Hoping.
That's all I heard that.
Okay. My name is Boba Bison, whatever you want to call me. I don't really care. Today we are on day 2, which means traffic stops, felony stops, and pursuits.
Go team.
A1 driver, get the fuck out. Cool. Anybody here ever done a traffic stop? Be it on the live server or here or anything? Yes. Now, everybody put their hands down. Who here knows how to do a traffic stop? Cool. Going forward, you know nothing. You are to figure everything that you were taught before about traffic stops. Does everybody here understand that?
Okay.
Right now, you guys have never even heard of the word traffic stop before. That's all it is. You're gonna be learning from scratch. Okay?
Right here.
Not you, man! So, the deal is, with the traffic stops, okay, we're gonna yap for a second, I'm gonna demonstrate, and then we're gonna go into our, we're gonna talk about felony stops, and then we'll go into groups, okay? If you guys want to walk along with the slides, I'm going to briefly go through them. I will not be sticking to them word for word. If you guys have questions, leave it till right before we go to groups, and then I will be sure to answer everything to the best of my ability, okay?
Yeah.
All right. To start off, there are case laws that go along with the with traffic stops. The case laws that you guys have on ONX are not the same as the ones that you guys have IRL. There are case laws I rarely go with it, but the one you have on Onyx is State versus Mahmood, which basically. Basically states that
The wolf.
Wolf. State versus Mahmood says that you can officers have the authority and the ability to pull people out of a vehicle with just because they're on a traffic stop. Okay, so what that means is it sounds self-explanatory, but if I walk up on a traffic stop and I say I need you to step out of the car, I have every right to do so as a police officer. Okay. Okay. The only time that you cannot pull somebody out of a vehicle is if you cannot give a good reason or you cannot articulate a good reason as to them being a threat against you or other people. Does that make sense for everybody so far?
Yes.
The passenger sitting in the car and they're silent, that's not a reason to pull them out. But if they're sitting there and they're being combative and the driver's being combative, then yes, you can pull them out. You can be like, okay, I don't really like how your stick right now. You're making me nervous, all that kind of stuff.
We butt in from the DOJ side real quick about that. So when it comes to stuff like this, know that when you go to a court case, more than likely, if you get someone, I don't know, like me or I don't know, Ayub, maybe, I don't know. Make sure you had a good reason to get them out of the car. One of the reasons why we have our own case laws is because the ones in, real life don't really work here because everybody here is kind of armed and dangerous. Everybody, this is Grand Theft Auto. You can always kind of articulate that they're a threat. Sure that it's an actual threat. There are a few other case laws that if you want to get real sneaky with it, regarding car stops and when you can pull people out or when you can take people out. When he says pull people out of the car, he means request them to step out of the vehicle, because if they don't, then that's disobeying. You don't have to rip them out immediately. Fangs.
Is criminal history enough of an excuse?
Oh no. That's literally why we do our own.
Nerds.
Do not use criminal history unless you have a very specific history with that person, or whatever. I don't know, like previous. You'd have to really be good at articulating it.
If that person has it out for you personally, and you guys have like a history of beef, that's one thing. But if it's just a random dude on the side of the road, or like that's in a car that you pull over and you see he's owned a gun in the past, that's not enough. You can't use people's past.
I'm just gonna pull him out.
Yeah, you can't use people's past arrest history as a reason to do things in the future. Again, because it's GTA, we don't know, like they're gonna be doing shit nonstop.
Multiple people use this microphone at the same time?
Yeah. Okay. Are you good?
Yeah, as far as like the past criminal history thing's concerned, I'll just toss in from the DOJ end. I know there are servers out there that go borderline fucking New York City stop and frisk bullshit on people. We don't do that here. You can use their past criminal history to like prove a pattern or something personal, or if Gemma Knight is being pulled over by Skylar Grey Quinn and she's fucking terrified of her. Yeah, those two have personal history.
Gemini will shoot her.
True. Well, maybe not shoot, but
shoot her quicker.
But if you just happen to be pulling over, I don't know, a member of the Marabunta, and it's like, oh, this is Mac. He's got 17 attempted murders of a government employee. That's impertinent to you, unless he has 17 attempted murders of a government employee specifically on fucking traffic stops that you are aware of. Doesn't matter.
You personally. Single one of those is on you, then yeah, you probably don't want to pull them over by yourself anyway at that point. But yeah.
There's my DOJ interjection. I'm done.
Questions whatsoever? Point blank period. Anything?
What if they're shaking?
What if they're shaking?
Nervously shaking.
Investigate the shaking. They need medical. You ask them questions. I mean, do you have a reason to believe that they're a threat to you? You can ask them to step out, and you can conduct an investigation if they're under the influence, if you want. Depends on the RP that's happening around it, and then you have to determine whether or not you have the right to pull them out based off the case law.
Look, TLDR, all right? We don't want to make it too easy. We want to make it so that you guys have a little bit of, got to put a little effort into either the conversation or how you want to get them out of the car. If you do, be a little creative, allows a little more space and more comfort for more RP rather than just driving off. Just keep that in mind when you're doing stuff like this. In response to the shaking thing, obviously, if you ask them a couple more questions about it, they seem like they're sweating or whatever. You can ask them if they need medical. That would be another reason. Stuff like that. So.
Okay. Anybody else?
If you don't feel comfortable shouting questions out, you can throw them in a thread, DM people, etc.
Yeah, I might just thread my question.
Or something. Okay, so I'm gonna use Bundy as my cop for this traffic stop.
A cop.
When you're going on a traffic stop, there are a few things you need to do before you even start talking to the person. Okay. First thing you need to do is you need to, one, identify the vehicle that you're going to be pulling over. So, hey, I see a gray car speeding or whatever. In this instance, we're going to say, Bundy, watch this gray vehicle behind me going 850. Okay. Now that he's found the person he's going to be pulling over, he needs to call it in over radio. He's going to say that he's going to be initiating a traffic stop on an individual. He's going to identify himself, the vehicle he's pulling over, the direction the vehicle is being pulled over in, and the street that it's being pulled over on. And then if he's able to see inside the car, he should be saying how many people inside the car, okay? Have any questions so far? All right, cool. He does that. He can then initiate the traffic stop. He can put his lights on, use his takedown sirens, or just, double tap your alt muscle or something, or your alt key. Whatever your key is set to turn your sirens on, to tell a person to pull over. You need to keep your car between 1 to 2 car lengths behind the vehicle that you're pulling over. Also, should angle your car just like the one it is behind me over there where Bundy's standing. When you angle it is because, 1, for immersion, and 2, if somebody hits the back of the car, your car is angled to not go into the back of the car you're pulling over. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yep.
Confused so far? So now that you have the vehicle pulled over and you've called it in, I'm not going to punch another person. I'm going to make that very clear. You're going to walk up behind the car. You can point at the car and do /me puts finger on car or whatever if you want to do that just to add a little bit extra to it. It's up to you. You don't have to do that. For those of you who don't know, it's so cops can put their fingerprints on vehicles in case something happens and the car gets away, and then they can just try to find the cop's fingerprint on it, basically. In this instance, the first thing you're going to do, the very first thing you're going to do when you walk up to the car is identify yourself. To identify yourself as a police officer, be it, sheriff's department, sheriff's office, Los Angeles Police Department, whatever. Don't identify yourself. That's another scratch against you in court that could hurt your case, okay? You have to tell them that you're part of the police department.
So far?
So Bundy would go up, say, hey, what's going on? My name's... Are you a captain? I don't even know what rank Bundy is.
Corporal. I never got to be a corporal. I'm excited.
Bundy would go up and say, hello, sir and ma'am. My name is Corporal Bundy with the LSPD. Do you have a license and registration? Or can I see a license and registration? The reason that I'm telling you guys to ask for a license and registration first, able to identify that person. They're going to probably sit there and say, why are you pulling me over? Or, what did I do wrong? Or whatever. You need to do your best to say something along the lines of, I will let you know as soon as I get your license. I have no problem letting you know what's going on. But you do have to tell them why they were pulled over. You just have to do your best to try to get the license before, the traffic stop goes too far. So after you get their license, you can say, hey, just so you know, you're being pulled over because of XYZ. We caught you speeding 80 and a 50. You look like what I do personally is I ask them, do you need medical? Is there a reason you're speeding? You know, where you're coming from, where you're going. Add RP to it a little bit, make it seem like you're trying to investigate instead of just automatically assuming they're going to get a ticket no matter what. A good ass reason. They might be shitting their pants and they need to get home, or I don't know, their sister's pregnant and about to have a baby or something. I don't know. Might have a good roleplay reason to get out of it, and you might want to give a warning instead of a ticket. Just, you know, try to have a conversation with them a little bit. After you get that information, sorry, let me step back. Try your best not to ask them why they think they're getting pulled over.
Oh.
I doubt it's a case law here because it's not very well known.
I do that shit.
Unless Treddy and Bundy can say otherwise. IRL cops are not supposed to be asking people why they think they're pulled over because it's self-incrimination. I recommend don't do it here. Again, it's another thing that can be used against you in court. Don't ask them to incriminate themselves. It's probably not going to go well for you.
It's actually not custodial interrogation nor a police-dominated atmosphere, so you should be fine. But
should be fine. But like I said, I personally don't recommend it. But if you want to, you know, you can test those waters. It's up to you. Any questions so far? Now that we got the license, we're about to go back to our car. As soon as Bundy gets the license and he asks all his questions, he's gonna, ma'am, sir, whatever. I'll be right back with you. I'm gonna go back. Just gonna go back here and look at a couple things, and then I'll be right back. And then he'll go to his car. He's gonna look up a couple things, okay? He's gonna hop on his MDW. He's gonna check for a driver's license to make sure it's valid, which you got the physical one, so it should work somewhat okay. But you're gonna check the MDW profile anyway. You're gonna check for active warrants. I believe you guys can see active fines that haven't been paid, right? So you're gonna check for those. That can also be a factor as to whether or not you give them a ticket or not. Like, hey, this guy is a perpetual non-fine payer. I'm gonna give them another one because clearly they're not learning their lesson. It's up to you if you want to do that. And then I think there's other crimes that go into place of not paying fines, if I'm not mistaken. But that's another thing that you guys can learn from somebody else.
Yes.
Yeah. But you're basically going to run through their entire profile. Is it their car? Do they have warrants? Do they have a valid license? XYZ, okay? Does anybody have any questions? Can't. Okay. Information. Let's say that in this instance, Kathy does not have any warrants. She has a valid license. She was just speeding because she wasn't paying attention. She was listening to Taylor Swift, as everybody does.
Nice.
Classic. All right. Bundy is then going to come out of his car and he's going to step back up to the car. He's going to let her know, hey, all right, I just want to let you know that I've decided to give you a ticket. I've decided to give you a warning, whatever. And then he is going to hand her the ticket and say, for the role play, if you want to do the role play, you can say, can you please sign here? This is not an admission of guilt. It's just saying that you agree to pay the fine. There's no real signature that I'm aware of. There's no mechanic for that. That's just role play. And plus, I doubt that they'll agree that they'll pay the fine, depending on the person.
Physical tickets we hand people though.
Yeah, they do have. You guys do have a citation machine, which can fill out. You will print that off, and then you will hand them a copy of the ticket. Don't do what I do. Don't forget to put a report on the ticket and then hand them a blank ticket. That will not bode over well. I did that. Make sure you guys fill out the report of why exactly you're giving them a ticket, because once you print that off, it's theirs. You can't edit it later on. Just keep that in mind. Do we have any questions so far? Did I see a hand raise, or did somebody just like?
I did raise my hand, but then you started talking about the printers, so it's all good.
1 second. Quick, I did. Here's the thing that a lot of people don't know. There are 3 sections on a car, okay? You have the A, B, and C pillar. The A pillar is going to be, you see the hood, or like not the hood of the car, but like the roof of the car, from the the rear view mirror, up, over, and then to the trunk. So the 3 pillars of the car connect to that area, okay? The A pillar, I don't know if they can still hear me, I hope so.
Yeah.
They probably
pillar
can't now.
Is gonna, damn it.
Greedy
You guys hear me
heart.
still?
I could hear him.
Yeah.
Cool. The A pillar is right here in front of the driver, okay? Literally put a shotgun slug through it and it's not gonna go all the way through. I have seen it happen IRL, okay? The B pillar is in the middle. It's a bit thinner. A bullet probably will go through it. C pillar is back here at the back where the roof connects to the trunk of the car, okay? So the reason we're telling you this is because statistically speaking, the safest place for you to stand is between the B and C pillar, which means pretty much back at the back door. Now, that's if somebody's not in the back seat. If somebody's in the back seat, it's, you know, you just need to use your best judgment. But again, statistically speaking, it's safer for you to stand next to the B and C pillar because it's going to be harder for the driver to get an angle on you if they decide to pull a weapon. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Plus, you can also, like, I don't know if you guys can tell, but it would also be easier for Bundy to, like, see her if she's on the wheel or, like, if she's reaching for anything. Again, for the immersion and roleplay of it, I would recommend standing by the B pillar. Obviously, like, you know, Treddy said earlier, it's GTA. They can do some shit that doesn't really make sense, but somehow, some way, I've gotten through shootouts and traffic stops from standing by the correct spot. So I would recommend doing that. Any questions? Yes.
Sometimes it's hard to like do the pass-through window thing if I'm not like standing right next to the window of the car on the driver's side. So
That's fine. Yeah, if you I mean, if you're doing something like that where like you're trying to pass them through a window, that's perfectly fine to walk up to the window. Like the pillar thing isn't like if you don't do it, you're fired. You know what I mean? It's just a recommendation for immersion. You don't have to do it.
Okay.
But if like you're trying to do something mechanic wise, like reach through the mirror or hand something through it, you're more than welcome to go up to the mirror to like make sure that it works properly.
Okay.
The question somebody had earlier, they said they had one, but we moved on.
Yeah, I retract my question because you started talking about the printer, so that's all.
But that was part of it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So now that we got that, so once Bundy would hand them the ticket, they would inform them, answer any questions the person has. Bundy would then say, okay, as soon as my lights are off, you're going to be free to leave, okay? They need to wait until your lights are off. It's a safety thing for the officer. Oh, I thought I crashed. It's a safety thing for the officer is to make sure that the officer is back in the car and this person doesn't like rear end them or like pull out and somebody else hits them or something like that, okay? So once the lights are off, the person's going to be free to turn the car on and leave. And it'll be over from there. And then Bundy, as soon as that car leaves, or as soon as Bundy's ready to take off, sorry, I got hiccups. Bundy is then going to go over radio and inform dispatch that, you know, hey, call sign, traffic stop on blank street is code 4, call sign's 10-8, okay? I want to make it very clear. If there is a dispatcher on duty, you are to respect the dispatcher. You are to make sure they're aware of what's happening. If there's a warrant check, ask them to check for warrants if they're not too busy. If there's something going on that a dispatcher can help with, have the dispatcher do it. The dispatcher, you know, tells you to 10-3 or like there's something going on or, you know, or if, you know, you need dispatch to hold the comm or whatever. Utilize dispatch. It's there for you to utilize, okay? They're there to help as much as you're there to help them, okay?
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are there any questions? In mind that traffic stops, you can ask for additional units. Remember what we talked about yesterday. Do not sit there and ask for 10 people. Do you guys have 10 boards here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless it's a 10 board, don't ask for like 15 units. Your best to like, you know, determine how many units are needed on a scene. I would personally say no more than 3 cars at absolute most, unless it's an emergency. Obviously, if it's like one person in the car, you don't need 3 vehicles there. You like maybe you and like one other person. Feel free to tell the person to move the car. Like if they pull over in a gang territory, you're like, I don't want to fucking be here. You can tell them, hey, move up a little bit or make a right or whatever to be in a more safer area. They pull over when you tell them to pull over, but you can decide if they need to go to a different area. Does that make sense? Anybody confused at all? I didn't mention this part. Make sure that you notify the person that their citations have to be paid within 21 days. 21 days to pay it, or it's going to be no bueno. I don't know what happens after 21 days, but I can tell it's not good.
FIB.
FIB
But,
gonna come
okay.
get you.
Skip tracer.
Oh my god, they get hunted down? Holy shit. Alright, yeah. They get skip trace, so make sure they're aware of like what happens if they don't pay within 21 days. And then, personally, I would let them know if they have any outstanding citations they need to be paying, in case they forget or whatever. Any comments, questions, or concerns before we go into felony stops? Anybody at all? He wants to change things up a little bit with felony stops, so he's going to lead this part, and then I'm just going to assist on this one.
You're up.
Any second now. While he's getting ready, so essentially, I'm just going to explain what felony stops are real quick. Felony stops are simply a more drastic and emergent version of a traffic stop, okay? Felony stops are if there is an immediate danger that is likely to take place or is taking place, or an immediate crime is taking place with the individual you're pulling over. Are stolen, technically speaking, that's enough for a felony stop. Do you want to determine if, like, it's up to you as a lead to determine if that is going to be a felony stop, because you can try to get them out of the car peacefully without having to resort to all that stuff. It's up to the role play and the person you're pulling over.
I will say on live, 9 times out of 10, we typically don't do a felony stop just for a 1060 flagged vehicle, because everybody's personal vehicles are flagged all the fucking time, so you'd be doing felony stops all day, every day.
Good now.
Are you good? Okay.
Radio station. Ayub! Radio station for everybody.
You go there?
For all of the... everybody?
I'm gonna do it through the radio because I'm gonna be in the car.
Everybody hop on radio, go to channel 10.
Okay.
No, channel 10 is the instructor radio. Let's do channel, like, 21?
Alright, go to channel 21, not 10.
Woo, 21!
21.
Damn it.
21.
That meme's like 12 years old.
Yeah.
It really?
Still good. That's from my childhood.
So sorry that we
Still a
enjoyed
child
memes
at heart,
from
damn it.
so long ago.
True.
I have no humor. I don't enjoy
Sorry, I'm
memes.
old.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken
Sorry about reminiscing the
What the
dead
fuck is the
vibe.
chicken jockey one? I don't know that
All
one.
my fucking
It's from the
That
Minecraft movie?
brain rotted.
Aye.
Oh, okay, well that
Freddy,
explains it. Fuck Minecraft.
All Freddy's keybinds got reset, so we gotta sit here for a minute.
Aw, that happened to me
Y'all
the other
been
day.
seeing what they've been doing at the
In
Minecraft
the meantime,
movie?
does anybody
What are
have
they
any
doing?
questions for Bison about traffic stops? Anything that's...
Anything.
Alright, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Hey!
Wait, no.
Okay, cool.
Oh my god, a wolf.
So
Puppy.
the best way to
A
do
woo.
this is to show you and give you
Can I
a quick
pet that dog?
demonstration of how this works. I'll run it through really quickly. Essentially, if you see, there is a picture of how to set up the cars when there's 3 cars there, right? Very rarely is that going to be a thing. Pretty much only if there's like, if the guy is got a murder warrant and you want to, put some spice into it. That's how you're going to do it. Otherwise, we're going to do something a little smoother, a little easier, and it'll be quicker. So a little more discretion. So Kathy, you're going to back up a little bit.
I'll have a piece of this.
God damn it.
Slim Jim.
So, while she's doing that, how it's going to start is, let's say you're driving around, you see a vehicle that is flagged for a warrant, right? You're going to call out over radio, like you do with anything else, and request a 77, because you have a vehicle flagged with a warrant, or something like
Where
that,
does
right?
he want me to position the car?
Once you do that, you're not At no point at this point you do not have your lights on. You are not kind of signaling to this person too much that you're pulling them over. You're just seeing if you can get back up. Now, if you could tell how many people are in the car, if there's only 2 people in there, you're by yourself, you're probably, I mean, as you get more experience and this stuff, you'll probably be able to do it more often by yourself. However, I'd ask for a 77, and once they say yes, you can kind of keep an eye on where they are. So once they get close, once the 77 gets close, that is when you are going to light them up with your lights, not with a gun. Right? You're gonna light them up with your
Yeah, Mantis
sirens,
cracks
your
me up,
lights,
dude.
all right? And then
Thunder.
usually,
ferret
so
out.
the way this is usually going to work is that your backup unit is going to react like a regular police stop, kind of. You know, depending, just as a backup, depending on how many people you said is in the car or whatever. If there is more than 2 or 3, and you say that they are dangerous, then more than likely he might pull up a little closer and do what you're doing. However, once you pull them over, once they pull over, as soon as they park their car, you're going to immediately get out and take out your gun. I don't have a gun, but imagine I have a gun. And you're going to order them out of the vehicle. Once they step out of the vehicle, you're going to tell them to put their hands up. They're going to put their hands up.
I got my hands up.
Oh, I am fucked. So once they have their hands up, you're going to ask them to walk backwards to the sound of your voice. You're going to look through their eyes and give them a little guidance like that. And then you're going to place them in handcuffs.
Does he have handcuffs
At that point, you're going to put them in the car if there's multiple people and get the other person. Otherwise, you're going to just continue on with your police work from there, right? You're going to clear the car. This is when your backup can probably help. One of you, if it's your primary, so you choose, say, I'm going to clear the car, or they're going to clear the car. It doesn't really matter who does it, just as long as you have one person with the suspect and another person clearing the car.
Lima 51 rotating clock.
They are going to just demonstrate how you're going to do it. You're going to go clockwise. There's only 2 of you. This is fine. One of the people can be doing this. The other person could be with the suspect. And then you're going to usually pop the trunk.
I'm going to open the trunk.
And make sure there's no dead bodies in there. Right? You can't look through it, really. I don't think we have any case laws about that yet. But, you know, a lot of people love the old Mike S'more case law about this. So you're just going to do a protective sweep of the vehicle. So, after that, you just continue on as regular police work. You do your job, why you were doing it. You frisk them, you search them, whatever it is, and then you're good. The main point about this, and when we split up in the groups, you're probably going to only practice this a few times, but the main point is that when you are driving, you are going to call it out as you're driving and not indicate you're pulling them over, because this is technically a high-risk stop, right? So you don't want to alert them to what you're about to do, because they're going to either just immediately take off, or they'll, you know, get out of their car and shoot you or something, right? So you're going to radio it in, get a backup unit, and then you're going to continue on as we showed you right now. The most important part, get out of your car as soon as they pull over. Do not sit in your vehicle at any point. You're just a sitting duck. They can just pop you right in the head, all right? Like that. But just make sure your lights and sirens are on, and once you step out of the vehicle, you continue on as we said. You could be is threatening. Well, there's different ways you want to approach it, but you want to be stern and you want to make sure they understand that they have to follow your orders, right? So I guess I can give a quick example of it. Kathy's gonna go back to the car and act like she's why? Oh well, she's gonna have to take a nap, I think.
They break her already.
Do you need someone to sit in the car?
Boba, get over here. Are you escorting her right now? If so, stop.
Oh, she washed.
Also, something very quickly mechanically, whenever you're clearing the trunk of a vehicle, if there's a suspect in there, you actually get 2 different prompts. So on the peak menu, you get view trunk, and that's how you like go through the trunk for RP purposes to like pop the hood and like open it or whatever. But if somebody's actually in there, you'll get an open trunk option, and that's what ejects the person out of the trunk. So just, you know, only use the one that's correct for the roleplay at the time.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick demonstration of how I'll react once we do the pullover. I do have a gun, thank you. Driver, step out of your vehicle with your hands up. Now.
Oh, okay, okay.
I want you to look through your eyes. I want you to take 3 steps back to the sound of my voice. Now. Okay? Stop. Alright, that's essentially what you do. A little trick that I always do to make sure that you're saying it sternly in some of these parts is at the end you always say, do it now. Right? A little way of helping you keep that energy up when you're trying to do something like this. That goes for anything that you have to be a little serious about, okay? But yeah, that's basically how we do felony stops. We don't do the 3 cars very often. More than likely, those are gonna be requested by higher ranking people, and usually only due to very dangerous suspects or a lot of them. Otherwise, you're gonna just pull them over, get out of your car, and continue. But just remember, the amount of units you have on this depends on how many people are in the car, if you've identified them already, if you know they're gang related or anything like that, how confident you are. As a cadet, usually, you want to get some backup. I know once you get better at this and once you get comfortable, you'll probably just do these by yourself. Because 99% of the time, they just take off anyway. So it's no point in wasting extra time and with that. And then you can call in the chase after you say step out of the car and they drive away, which is mostly what happens. So. And that's another reason why it's always nice to have at least one backup for these stops, because you're going to be outside your car and your partner's probably going to be still in the car. So they can take off and chase, and you can get back in and you can chase. And that's it. We're not going to have to go over the 3 cars and any of that positioning stuff. It's very niche and probably won't happen much. So might as well not even worry about it. Just learn it this way, and we'll be fantastic. Is there any question?
I have a question, but it's more like just a thing for so people know about it. You know, how to step out of the car and have the door open during the felony stop.
Well, yeah. If you tap your door menu quickly, don't hold it.
You also just start pointing the gun the moment you get out of the car.
Yes.
Yeah, just hold ADS as soon as you get out.
The easiest to point before you get out of the car.
Like, cover.
Yep. Yeah. Just have your gun in your lap and point.
Yeah, sometimes it's
Start
not
pointing,
always gonna work.
get out of the car, and stay silent.
I'm not, so
Yeah.
I just don't care. But if you can do it, fantastic. That's always a better way to do it.
I got a question.
When you have your gun out, it will stay open when you press it quickly. But yeah.
What's your question? Just for like clarifying, I know we're supposed to forget traffic stops, but we haven't changed anything from our normal like felony, right? Felony traffic stops. Like this is the same.
This is what I just went over is what the felony traffic stops are gonna be.
Okay.
So I guess the other question that I should probably cover a little bit is when to do these. The beauty of something like this, where it's a little less severe than 3 cars sitting there and you counting to 3 to get out, is that you can have better discretion on it. Obviously, you don't want to escalate if you don't have to escalate, and this is an escalation. So make sure that when you're doing this, it's because you think you need to, or for your own protection, or the person's dangerous, stuff like that. Don't do it for every call. You don't have to do this for every stolen vehicle. Believe it or not, a lot of the times with stolen cars, you can just pull up to them like a regular traffic stop, have a chat with them, and if you don't want to write a report, and it's not that big of a deal for them, you can just tell them to step out of the car and walk away and call for an impound on the car. So it doesn't have to be done for every stolen car. It doesn't have to be done for every single offense. It's usually done discretionary, and you will get better at knowing when and when not to do this as you go along. But just remember, when you do stuff like this, it is an escalation. You are immediately getting aggressive, which usually means they're going to reciprocate it, or they're going to start getting a little aggressive or upset with the fact that you're pointing a gun at them, right? And they're probably going to no matter what. You ignore it and you say the things that you need to say. But that's the beauty of us doing it this way instead of the old way. You have easier discretion, and you don't have to do it on every stop. Look, you might get shot at a traffic stop. That's okay. Sometimes it's funny. In game. But just kind of pick and choose how you want to do it. As a cadet, obviously you want to be much more careful. More than likely, you're never going to call for the big felony stop, like the 3 cars you see in the picture. That'll be somebody a little higher up. So like if you have a car of a guy who has a warrant for a murder, you're going to call that out, and then probably a superior officer will be like, okay, we need 3 units over there now. But if you could do it, if you can get away with 1 unit, fantastic. Resource management, that makes it so that other people can be doing other things. So that's about it. No more than 3 cars will be needed at any time for these. More than likely, the most you'll ever need for a high-risk / felony stop like this is 2. If you have 2 people, if it's you and a partner in a car, then you probably still only need 1, right? Because there's 2 people stepping out of the car with a gun. So that makes it a little easier, or less necessary to call for an extra unit, right? So you want to think about that too when you're doing it. But obviously, you're going to call this stuff out on the radio beforehand. Any other questions? Okay, fantastic. I think what we're doing now is we're gonna split up into the groups, right? Am I correct?
Yeah. So as long as nobody has any questions, if somebody could put the groups back up on the screen up there to the top right.
You can also ask plenty of questions, and please do, to your FTOs and your helpers in your groups, whether it has to do with procedure, or maybe how to handle different situations, maybe how to handle different people with different levels of aggression, attitude, stuff like that. That's what they're there for. That's why this is more of an OOC thing, so you can get that advice that you need. Just remember that.
All right. We're done with the yap portion. Now you guys are going to split up into your groups. I think Rock's trying to put the groups up on the screen in case you don't know who you're going with. The groups were changed. They were updated, so make sure you guys are looking at it if you can see it on the slides.
Get on radio 10 right now.
How the hell do I get up there?
I think it's back here.
It's the table.
Up.
Yeah, pay attention to that. Guys, please ask questions. It doesn't matter if you think it's a dumb, stupid, silly, whatever question. Just ask it. Time to get that stuff out of the way now if you can. Take a look at the groups. Go find your groups, and then obviously there's also a location on top, so watch out for that too.
Yeah, up at the top you'll see
Change
the
groups,
in blue
okay.
the location where you're gonna meet your group. Go ahead and teleport to that location. You'll meet your group leader there. They'll give you direction on where you're actually gonna be doing your traffic stops. Of course, get on your secondary or your primary channel that's also up there. Make sure you're going to the right place. Get on the right channel. Let me know if you have questions.
Oh,
I'll
nice.
stand
Just stay
here
here.
and look like Brock.
Next, go to Grapeseed, roll out!
Oh, hello.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, what group am I in now? Because you said I was in 7.
I don't know. Still can't see your face. Who are you?
Look at the board. See if your name's
It's
on it.
retro. It's retro. Retro's Catherine. Because he decided to perma. The best,
Good. I got
best
you.
character ever.
In group 9.
Let's go find everyone.
9, okay.
Join group 9.
Brock, it's Mercy. I'm just clarifying. You put doesn't know shit, right?
Okay.
Where are you up there?
Wonderful.
I'm Cosette.
I don't know where you are. No, I can't remember. where I
I'm
put
in
you.
5. I'm in group 5. You better no, fuck all, Brock. I will fucking let you die.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, we'll tell them. It's fine.
Yo, what's good?
Good?
Huh?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Go to your TP spot.
My group's here now, apparently, so big chillin'.
Look up at the screen. Go to your teleport spot. Meet your group. Get on your secondary channel. What'd you say? Who are you again? I still can't see faces. You guys gotta tell me who you are.
Beat me up.
What?
With group 3.
Oh.
Who go group 3?
Hey, everybody who's on this channel, you guys have been playing officers for a while. We're gonna meet on the north side of MRPD. Next to Little Bighorn. In that corner, we don't have doors on.
Alright.
Ew. Okay, wonderful. Do we have food here?
Little Bighorn and Atlee. Yeah, it's on the table in front of MRPD.
It's all gone and expired.
Okay, well...
We're in VR, it shouldn't matter. You only need food once you're out of VR.
This is true.
And yeah, once your health bar goes down, we could just revive you. It'll be fine.
Go. The plan.
There's no food
Also,
here.
I'm not RPing.
Oh wait.
Nope.
We're
It's
not
all
looking at all.
expired.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Is it all?
I'm not doing
Yeah.
the voice. I think I have
I'm
food
doing
and
my
allergies.
voice.
I'm gonna do
Copy
this
that.
Ooh, that's a fancy bike.
You want to hear it?
Well, I'm fine then. I suppose I can play the lead.
Yeah. Your answer.
I want.
You said we're going to DPPD.
Slow typer. I've been up since 2 a.m. Yeah.
Getting lucky.
All right. You're on channel 18, right?
Yep.
All right.
There's no out of character skill issue with me.
Yeah.
What up, OGs?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Hi.
Although he deserves it.
So many.
I'm just gonna do the Jesse voice the entire time, just to give.
I mean, I could
Don't
do.
you fucking dare.
what's your
I
normal
could do
voice?
Micrim
Fucking
voice.
felon.
We only have 4 cadets. I'm so confused right now.
Yeah, we gain
What do
people.
you don't cadets?
Fucking felon.
Where'd you guys go?
What?
I hope
Oh,
Jesse
north
gets
side of
arrested.
Mr. PD.
This is group.
Jesse hasn't got arrested.
Oh, yeah.
arrested for littering.
I'll do it again.
Technically, my criminal hasn't been arrested either.
The alley that has all the trash.
That's because you don't play your crim.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, true.
When I played
feel
her,
that.
she never got arrested. Okay.
I used to play.
And you know what? My new crim got fucking arrested immediately. If you throw what?
Cups.
Oh.
If you don't give out littering tickets when someone throws a cup, you're not a real cop.
Ew, I don't. Ew.
True.
I guess I'm not a cop then.
Ew. I should
wait,
call
God
her. What
damn,
the
what
fuck?
the fuck?
Hey, yo. Nice. I can say ayo.
All right, everybody get your joking around out, because it's gonna be serious season. Get your joking around out.
Now, do you want me to do traffic stops in Oscar voice or Jehoshaphat voice?
Whatever you
Oh
want,
my
man.
god, that's
Shut the fuck up,
okay.
terrorist.
Let's all do it in our alt character.
Yeah, let's all just use our other characters, and that way it's just funnier.
Hold on, let
Hold
me
on,
remember the Lily voice real quick.
Let me turn on my voice changer and get my little treasonist out.
Yeah,
Oh,
get your little
shit.
treasonist.
Want me to dog like Memo we mean?
Yeah, exactly. Just like.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's you.
Painful.
It is. I use a little swimmer's nose clip to keep my nostrils closed, so I have to breathe out of my mouth. It really
I hope he
sucks.
gets shot on the
I
next
mean, I
traffic
just
stop
had
you
my
do on the
hammer the
live
whole
server.
time.
I kinda hate it, but it's really immersive.
Hands up! Step out of the car now. Do it now.
Okay, well.
My allergies and I think my nose is bleeding.
Alright, I'm FA quitting.
Alright.
Do what you want.
Oh, he will. He literally
Don't
will.
do it in VR. Don't. Those I think it used to blow this. You don't know if it still does.
I think it still does.
Probably
cause
still
issues.
does.
Just not live your
Yeah, I
best
think it still
life,
does.
you
I don't
know.
care.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Fuck Brianna.
Kinda based.
Should have done it with a real gun.
What do you mean?
True.
Be your ass with a
Brian's my
flashlight.
best character.
I'm trying to meet her on my crim, but I just can't run into you.
Fuck Isabella Rowe.
Imagine playing a cream. Couldn't
I
be me.
literally always have a directory advert up on her.
Yeah,
I know, but
imagine
it
playing
just
a
wouldn't make
cream.
sense to
All right,
call.
reach out the junkie.
Imagine not being Toyota.
Fuck Isabella Rowe.
Golf game.
I agree.
Go game.
Selling drugs at Jared.
What?
Okay, so who all
Well-
appreciates the fact that these like training polos make everyone have huge tracts of land and the best muscles in the city?
It's a feature, not a bug.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
great.
where
I
are
love
they?
it.
Yeah.
Down at MRPD cop or...
Just when I thought
Okay,
that
cool.
the characters in GTA couldn't get more like
All right, I'll grab one.
picturesque.
Ripped.
Yeah, I'm coming as well to grab one. So we have enough vehicles for everyone.
It's funny seeing like Casey ripped.
Do it. Do it.
This is
Do it.
Just
do it. Just do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
You play that
Make
one
your
guy
mama
that
proud.
that was at the beam machine.
Okay,
guy
Kari
that pulled a
beat you
knife
to
on
it. Kari
Natalie.
saw
What's
it.
good play, man?
Yeah, I played
Yeah,
Vern.
this is
my
for
Vern voice.
this is for pulling a knife on me.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Based.
Deserve.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see who's
I'm
washed.
so glad that I didn't just put on
I've
a
got
brand
one.
new vest yesterday.
Well, up to.
It's okay.
Ah, what the fuck?
Let's grab an additional one so we have 3 total.
Stand up.
Are you washed?
Oh, skill
Damn.
issue.
Bring the 3rd one.
I wasn't even
That's just a skill issue, dog.
Damn, and you ain't even uncuffed the right
Yeah, you
one.
should have done that.
But you should have stepped.
Damn, that's just a skill issue
Free
right
me.
there.
Free, that's a nice car.
Come on.
Going down there.
Why?
Son
Why?
of a bitch.
Alright, I think we're, Oscar, you on this radio?
Damn hole.
You need more?
Rage your shit.
Alright.
I'm right
Surely,
here.
I can't
surely
even-
you
I-
can only.
Where
What
are
do you
you?
mean you can't even? I'm right in front of you.
Every single time I go to
Migrate,
uncuff
come
you,
over to the other side of the
cuff
road. I
someone
don't know
else.
what the fuck those guys are doing.
Oh my god.
Come over to the other side of the road. Let's talk about this.
Is that all of
Is
them?
this us? I don't know.
I'm gonna bully Snow.
Are you guys part of our
Yeah.
group?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a bunch of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all came over here.
You're group
Hi.
9.
Yep.
Yeah, group 9.
Yep. We're all on group 9.
I mean, I'm on channel 19. That's group 9, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why is he?
Yeah, this
No, it's
group
fine.
nine.
It's just the thing that I
Fuck
had
you, Pa.
said only
You're not part of it.
No, we're people
you're not part
unassigned,
of
so
our
those
group.
people got assigned, most likely.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're part of our group
Yeah.
now, you're part of our group, whatever.
I mean, I can leave if you want. I don't know.
Oh, no.
you're all
Stay,
right.
man.
It's
Stay.
I'll just
stay.
watch someone stream.
Stay, no, stay. Stay, motherfucker.
Better stay.
Fine.
Honestly, that's what I did yesterday when I got
What
home
group were
from
you
work.
originally part of?
Yeah, that's what I had to do.
You
I
just
got home
stay.
from work at 4 in the morning.
Hell yeah.
Alright. I'm not running this. Who wants to run it?
Everyone here's a full officer? Double check.
Yeah.
I nominate Snow.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, it's
Okay,
fine.
perfect.
Yeah, I think Snow should run it.
Okay, so I don't care which one of y'all are gonna be doubled up in your vehicles. Yes, you are full. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Yes, buddy.
So
Oh my god.
Wow.
Gonna head
This is a little guy. Look at
You
him.
made
Got a
it.
badge. I'm so proud
Thanks.
of you,
Thanks,
buddy.
guys. That makes me feel so much better with my COVID allergy shit. Thank you.
Skill issue. Just don't get
Alright,
COVID.
so
I'm
I'm
an
sure
old
you
lady
guys have
dog.
Done, or was everybody here actually when we started talking about the traffic stop stuff, or did anyone come late? I just want to know.
I had to tune into Merpa Pillar's stream to witness that. Mostly, yeah.
That's crazy.
I'm not joking, dog.
Jesus Christ.
I was driving a car. What do you want from me?
All right.
You were
so
driving
y'all
a
are
car
gonna
and watching
get
Twitch?
In your vehicles.
You were watching and driving?
We're going to do multiple scenarios of traffic stops, and I'm going to be switching who is primary each time we do one, so it's not going to be the same person each time. You're going to wait for the dispatch call to come in, and then respond appropriately. Okay?
I have no idea what she just said.
Okay. Easy enough, yeah.
Yeah.
We're riding together, right?
Well,
We're
sure.
gonna start out basic and
You
then
know
it
what?
goes,
Because you want
goes
to
levels
ride
top
together,
and
you're
You're
not
not
going to ride
driving.
together.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
I
Conroy,
am
you want to ride
driving.
together?
I am
You are
driving.
not you are not
I
driving.
am
They just
driving.
want to ride with everybody.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Can I have a
She's
She
driving
was, she was
this
legitimately
drive.
just the closest person to me.
That's fair.
I mean, it's either
Yeah.
I ride with a terrorist, I ride with a guy that smells, a girl that
All
can't
right.
drive,
Listen, y'all get
and
figure it
a
out.
man,
All y'all get in the
or
car.
a streamer.
All y'all get
Let's
in
go.
your cars.
Left and hard. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Goddamn terrorists.
I'll be your other character. Wait, you
Where am I going?
Okay, do I hang out with a lurker or do?
You know, you don't want to be with a
Oh,
lurker.
you
That's
got
how
it?
stop.
You got it sorted?
Yeah, I'm fitting it in the county car.
Hell yeah.
It's easier this way.
I'll drive.
Alright.
I think I've got a uniform plan.
Alright,
for the
Phil,
department.
let's go can some criminal, alright?
Hey, thanks for watching stream, by the way. You know, I really appreciate it.
Hey, you know what? I'm assuming that's actually a compliment. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I
thank you.
was risking my life and everyone around me watching your stream going down the highway.
Oh God. Okay. Well, listen. I
I'm
figured you were just
joking, I'm
listening to the
joking.
audio. Like.
I think that
Yeah,
might
no, I
be
just-
against Twitch
Bro,
too.
bro's going
No,
down
no,
the
no.
fucking
No,
highway at
I'm
90
not-
miles
I'm
an
joking,
hour
I'm
watching the
joking,
fucking
I'm joking.
stream.
Okay, wait, whoa,
Switch
context,
that
no.
guy over there, ban him.
It was
No,
in
no, no,
GTA.
no, no.
It's fine. He's
Okay,
watching on
okay,
his phone.
yeah.
No, yeah, I was
Just
watching on my
Wait,
phone in GTA.
in GTA or in
Yeah,
server?
Yeah.
No, I just
That's
I have a
a
switch app on my
little-
phone that
Yeah,
lets
no,
me
he
do
was
audio
committing Grand
only.
Theft Auto.
Oh, okay,
while,
okay.
while watching the
So-
stream going 90 miles an hour down the highway.
Wait,
Yeah, when I was
he
chatting,
he
I was actually at a
metagaming going down
stoplight.
Sora
No, okay, yes,
Oh
yes,
my
yes.
god.
Yep, yep.
Metagames to see where all the
See?
speed traps are.
I wasn't being illegal. You're illegal.
Oh my God.
You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna tune into your stream right now. Too.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh my god, metagaming
Honestly,
right
yeah,
now?
hold on. Goes for metagaming?
Is it
Yeah, I'm gonna
metagaming
metagame in
VR?
the meta VR. How about that?
I'm not gonna lie, that might have been what Conroy did the other day. He called Stone and just had Stone tell him where everyone was sitting, so he could just speed up to get on
That's
duty.
so funny.
I mean, they needed him
Okay,
for they needed Conroy for a court case, so I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna call Stone and have him tell me if there's any units
Wait,
on
who?
the freeway.
Okay, which one of the people here is a fucking bot?
No.
I just got a bot. Which one of you is it?
Wow, that's
That's
wild.
crazy.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
What the
Yeah,
fuck is
classic
that?
DPD,
Is meta-
yeah.
is
What the
metagaming?
hell is lady talk about a robot? I don't understand.
Come on, guys. We're all doing our other character voices. Come on, lock in.
Oh, which
You-
other?
you
Which,
do
which
voice.
character?
I gotta reinstall my
do
voice
not
changer
want
if I need to do it.
Jehoshaphat cop. You do not want.
I think we do.
I think a terrorist cop would be fun.
Terrorist cop would be really funny.
I don't think I could handle
You know
it.
what? People,
Isn't
people
that just
really want
Shotgun?
Ashley back.
He was just a drug
This
trafficker.
is Mean 420.
Same
I'm
thing.
in an 80 westbound.
Jesus Christ. Okay, but the question is, what character do I do? I could do Jilly for this.
My god, the Jilly
Dead.
voice, rest in peace.
He's back, the Where are you? I hate
I
that
hope
so
Joey
much.
stays in the mall.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
God.
Yeah. Bozo, thank fucking God I permit her.
You guys are driving me to Drake. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Where'd you go?
Imagine being a relative of JDN.
I'm getting
Exactly. See, I just had to escape it, so I just had to perma the character.
Nice.
Mhm.
I can do my bitchy not lawyer anymore.
Do I gotta go put on my AOD card and get a mallet as well?
Hey guys, it's me, Christina Brooks Reed.
Oh my God, why you sound like so fucking depressed?
I don't
Because she has to deal
know.
with
I'm just
JVN.
me, bro.
Yeah, how's the fan walking? Weisfeld, mayoral candidate. Owner of Steel Family
All right,
Impounded Parking
so
Lot.
y'all just go drive around.
Okay.
Don't go too far. Don't like drive to Polito, but you know what I mean. You two in your cars just drive around.
Okay.
Okay, drive to Polito, shoot up
You
the place.
two are
got
gonna
it.
be primary, so you're gonna respond first, and you know, assess what you need to do from there.
All
Are we
right.
doing like a specific scenario, or is it just whatever?
Find out in role play.
Okay.
Cringe.
That's crazy.
Damn.
Not the smiley
Damn,
face
with
emoji.
the emoji. That's fucked.
Probably from ONX.
That's criminal.
Smile?
Yeah.
Smile?
Angry smile.
Angry or
Oh,
something?
God.
Oh shit! Oh fuck.
What the hell
Can't
are
see
you
it through the mustache, but I'm not smiling.
Oh, how tempting it is just to run him over right now.
Do it. Just do it.
Oh, shit, you're really pissed.
Make it happen. This is
Stinky golf gang.
All right.
Oh.
Hell
So
yeah.
again, you guys are going to be helping the primary units. They will call for you whenever they want you to come, and we'll go from there. Okay? So just
Okay.
drive in the area.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
You know what'd be pretty funny is sloaning someone like at the start of the traffic.
All right. If you guys want to like, you know, I don't know why they took off because I don't know how they're gonna see you. Well, y'all can follow them. But basically just go through red
What?
lights, speed a little bit, just regular.
Are we
traffic
not
stop,
supposed
and
to
then if you
leave?
can bring it over here. Like
I thought they
back
said
over
drive
this way
around.
when they pull you over.
Yeah, I got you. I also just flagged the car's plate, so that should come up if they run.
Oh yeah, that works too.
I don't know. I'm just gonna drive around.
I think we're okay. Have your indicators on?
Yes. We're not primary, so I'm not gonna pull them over.
Nope. I mean, it would be funny to just ruin the entire like scenario just to do that.
Look, I've been trying to not ruin scenarios the whole fucking time.
Yeah, I felt really bad when we were with the green cadets because I was just like,
Right. Like I didn't want to take
don't-
over.
yeah.
Also, do you see the something devices ahead of us?
What devices?
Okay, somebody put up fucking scenes and I can see them across the map.
Oh no, it's because of where you entered VR.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you enter VR, when you can see scenes, you'll be able to see them the entire time you're in VR.
Disgusting.
Yup.
What the fuck is the light here? What? This intersection's fucked up.
Yeah. Kind of all are. Oh shit, wait. Gotta get in character.
Lincoln 50 attempting traffic on a pink sports car currently going east on San Andreas Avenue. Vehicle's pulling to a stop on South Strawberry.
Oops.
What the fuck's your call sign?
3 Girly Pop 19.
Early about 1976-38.
They are continuing onward now, fleeing eastbound on Atlee Street towards Mason Row and coming to a stop.
There's a vehicle coming to a stop across the alleyway just north of the MRPD, facing eastbound alley.
Early about 1923-1038.
Ma'am, please get back in the vehicle.
She's not here.
I'm not here.
Oh my god, a ghost?
Hey, can you turn the vehicle off for me?
It's off.
Much
Vehicle
appreciated,
appeared
much
to be
appreciated.
occupied 2 times.
I can't even I specifically put on the special exhaust thing.
Did you call us attached or no?
Yeah.
You're ready.
Dispatch, can I get a plate read, please?
Send it.
2, 3, X-ray, Charlie, Whiskey, 4, 8, 3.
Plate's coming back to a Priscilla Caldwell. Plate is flagged 1060.
Oh my god.
Hey, for a minute, actives, warrants for Ms. Caldwell.
One moment, checking.
Yes. Can you just tell me why? Plea or nothing. Just tell me why.
Listen. We'll get to that in a moment.
What?
Hey, what's with the...
Are we saying that they have an active warrant? Is that the scene?
They have a warrant? I don't think so. I
No,
mean,
the
they're just a
person doesn't
local, so-
exist. It's a local car.
Vehicle comes back to being locally owned.
Oh fuck! I didn't see it in Jesse's voice.
I don't know if you've seen my phone, but I get
You know how hard it was going back on patrol yesterday? After
It was so hard.
it was so fucked.
I had to be so careful.
You think you did? You were riding on motor.
It's true.
I was riding with. I was riding with fucking Salinas. It was just like fucked.
And also, I'm streaming, so like if I fuck up, like everybody's gonna know.
True.
Both occupants of the vehicle appear to be female.
I just record everything, so if I have to report someone, I just
Robert
have it.
wearing like a dark
I don't have enough
blue
space on my
shirt
computer
with
to
flat
record
gloves,
everything.
and,
I mean, it's like
like
200
wearing
gigs
some sort of
total.
bandana over their face.
Yeah,
Passenger,
but like I
female with
stream
red hair, wearing
up
a
to
black
8 to
shirt.
12 hours.
Yeah.
And
Well, I mean, because you
every
stream
day.
it, it saves the VOD regardless. You don't have to
Yeah,
worry
but like
Yeah.
if I recorded that, like I don't have space.
I'm kind of the same. I just have the space for it. I'll let it get up to like 200 gigs and I'll just delete some of the old stuff.
Yeah.
Listen, man, if there's a reason you pull me over, I'd like to get to that, please. Because otherwise, can I just have my license back?
Well, the reason why you were being pulled over today is that I saw you bloody speed through the roundabout over there, fucking rammed into a curve, ran multiple red lights.
Okay.
Ain't no way she hit him with a knot in my eyes.
Hold tight for a second, I'll be right back. I hope this call comes back to you.
Oh.
Dispatch, do we have a plate read on this vehicle?
A-firm came back tagged 1060, locally owned.
If you want to make an actual report, just title it Academy at the start, and then whatever. Just don't process the charges. Just make sure it's titled with Academy in there.
Again, I work for the.
We need to make a report. Like we're good. We know this shit.
Just for clarification's sake, was that a 1060 flagged?
A-firm.
You'd be surprised what you
Temple.
find
Does it come
in
back
dumpsters
to
all
a
the time. I have to call you
Alton
guys
stop,
right now.
or is it locally owned? You said.
Comes back to a Priscilla Caldwell, locally owned.
Temple.
Yeah, I don't know what the. So those mustaches went out of style in 1894.
Yeah.
3 Lincoln 50, the Unity. I'm going to be trying to get them out here just to try and figure out what's the deal with this vehicle. Because their ID comes back to me.
Alright.
No.
Have you thought about getting a different job?
Sorry, Winter Star.
Denver.
Anything else?
Copy that.
Is not deceased for the purpose of the traffic stop.
Dead cop, dead cop.
Crazy.
Ultra common cop perma.
Winty's fine. No, Winty, that's my name. Yeah, my sister called that all the time. I'm forced for it.
Delete horse
Is this your vehicle?
It's crazy.
No, it's my roommate's. She lets me borrow it for work. It's the only time I ever feel alive.
Understandable, understandable. What's your roommate's name?
Priscilla Caldwell? Yeah, Priscilla Caldwell. It should be under her notes at the DMV. DMV made it so she could drive our car.
One second, then. Do you mind stepping out to the side of the car, onto the side of the street for me while we do that?
Listen, man, we've been fucking around a lot. I get it. You're just doing your job. If you're gonna give me a citation, can you just give me the citation? I can go. Give me my license, so I don't have to pay for another license. You guys stole my last one.
Listen, I'll be sure to return your license, alright? This won't take a moment longer, alright? Give me a second, I'll just,
So like, I know they said forget everything we knew about traffic
Dispatch.
stops, but
Does Priscilla have a note on their profile for the what's name?
Yeah, it does.
Damnful, damn.
but like, I haven't noticed anything different than what we usually do.
Yeah. There wasn't anything.
Okay.
There was less.
I thought I was crazy.
Yeah. We also have the thing where people detainment ends the second they are issued their citation.
Yeah.
And anything longer than that is unreasonable detainment.
Yeah, that's how
Yeah.
I've been told.
Yeah.
And it's really
In,
never.
in fairness, Boba doesn't play on ONX.
I mean, it's never been an issue for me to let them leave before the lights are off.
Yeah. You know,
Usually
apparently
people-
Selena's only performed one traffic stop solo ever.
What?
Right?
That's crazy.
I've done more with her in the passenger seat.
I do traffic stops a lot more now that I have motor on Dallas, but like, I don't get fucking tickets unless it's really egregious.
I love to pull over people on bikes.
I pull over whoever the fuck speeds past my speed trap.
You tell them.
And then I give them a
I'd
warning.
hide in the bush with motor.
Okay, I'm not hiding in bushes. That's crazy.
Alrighty. Here's your license back. Today I am going to be issuing a...
Hey, they changed the scenario midway because now the local person has a fucking profile with a note on it.
Well, I don't think really. I think it's just like the person has permission to drive the car. It's just they're speeding.
Yeah. Well, like when he called for dispatch, we're like, oh yeah, no, this is a local vehicle. But then they're
Yeah.
like, no, she has a note on her profile. We're like, oh.
Yeah.
We're
Well,
not.
I think it's just for the purposes of we're not doing a felony stop.
Really,
Yeah.
50,
I'm not trying to get
traffic
them out of the
stop
car, I
on,
guess.
South Atley is cool. That works.
And if everyone wants to come over to the pink car, and we'll just talk about it, and then we'll go from there.
So I have a question about the lights on that I wanted to ask earlier, but again, I was driving the car.
What's the question?
So in the past, I've heard. I mean, I've heard conflicting things about the whole lights off thing. Most of the time in the past, I've heard that it's actually a violation of people's rights that you.
I can answer that for you right
telling
now.
them that they can't leave
I can answer
until
it
the
right
lights
now.
are off.
It's pretty much, we can say it, but if they leave, oh well, whatever.
It's a scene control thing.
Yeah.
Sure.
You're saying,
Yeah, I
hey,
just-
you can't leave until my lights are off. It's not a lawful order. Yes, there's no the case law in the United States specifically states there's no reason for the detainment once the citation is issued. But it's our safety thing because at any point in time you saw I backed up, I could have hit you, run off, blah blah blah.
Right.
So it's you can't. That's not RS or PC enough for an arrest. It's just a dick thing to do.
Right.
It's a
yeah,
big
and
thing.
It doesn't fall under a breach of rights. It would fall under qualified immunity. I'm pretty sure there's several case laws and several instances of it, both in the United States and even in Europe, although under different circumstances, where if you have someone in a traffic stop and you argue it is for my own safety, it falls under your qualified immunity. So if you always use that as an argument, does that mean, hey, you should be a dick for roleplay reasons? No. But is it something that they're gonna go and be like, oh, you're breaching my rights for me? You can just say it's for my own safety, and at that point, you know, you're fine.
Yeah, and you know, I know that's that's definitely an IRL thing, which is why I think even when I went through Academy in like November or whatever, that we were being told that that was not a thing to do. So I was just a little confused about that. So the clarification going forward is, we get asked that they, wait until our lights are off, but if they just leave, then it's whatever.
You can't chase them and arrest them for failure to comply.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I
Yeah,
have
no,
had
it'd be like,
people
you
take off from like a traffic stop and like immediately like start speeding and going through a red, and at that point, if they're gonna like intentionally do that shit in front of you, for that, yes, but like you can't just for like them leaving. Like once you tell them the traffic stop is done, and it's more of like a suggestion, a scene control thing. But if they don't listen, it's rude, but like it's not bad. It's not like you can't arrest them for it or like, pull them over for it.
Because that makes sure you're back in your vehicle, your partner's back in the vehicle, and you know when they're leaving, so you have full control over the scene. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, no, I get it. That's just again something that was confusing in the last few months.
No, you're all right. Now, we're gonna try and go in order. If anyone who's an instructor has any notes, feel free. The one note that I will say is initially pulling over the vehicle, the comms were kind of a little messy. You want to keep it very clear and concise and just very much to the point. Call sign, 38, location, always in that order. Location needs to come out like as quick as you can get it out, because what if they just start shooting at you and you never said your location? You're just like, yeah, I'm on 38 with a pink color vehicle, San Andreas. You know how long that is? Try and do landmarks. Like, you can't just say San Andreas. That is a very long. You could be anywhere. That means that people have to open their GPS. They have to look for your blip. When you're doing your location, try and give like a landmark or the nearest cross, something like that.
Yeah. Hey, I just gotta
Very
shake off a bit of the rust a bit with the radio comms. I appreciate it.
No, you're all right. It's just pointers to make it easier. Try and avoid fluff words. Again, clear and concise. I don't want to hear, I'm pulling over a pink color vehicle. We're currently heading, eastbound Atlee Street. I'm tempted to pull, like, just very simple. Ranger, oh my god. Sorry, witnessed a murder. Just be very clear, concise, to the point. Ranger 2, 1038, eastbound, corner of Atlee and Center Street, pink color. I don't know what the fuck this car is.
Sultan.
That's a pink and color 4-door.
Yeah, so if you don't know the vehicle, like me, I don't know cars at all. I will typically use other words to describe it. This one, I would say a pink and color 4-door vehicle. Because I don't know cars at all.
Yeah, and that is another conundrum in the PD that will never be solved, because some people know every single car out in the city and other people don't know a single car, right? Which is always
Do not
leading
feel
to a
bad if you
conundrum.
don't know
Yeah.
cars. I have been doing this for like 4 or 5 years. I still don't know cars. It is okay to not know
Very
what
much the
fucking car
same.
is.
Fucking. I just call things sedans. Everything is a sedan.
Yeah. I trusted every single car model, or else.
Oh, it's easier now that
What?
everyone uses the same 3 cars.
True.
but
Just
not
say fast car.
Well, that's
Also true.
All right, just so we don't go in circles, anyone have any other notes?
Yeah, I do. I know. I don't know if you realized or not, but I was on my phone pretty much the whole thing. For the purpose of this, if I'm on my phone, it is for the traffic stop, not me replying to stuff for roleplay or anything like that. It is me being a fucker and being on my phone as a criminal in the car. And no one told me to put my phone away either. Someone should not be on their phone constantly in a traffic stop. If they are, they should at least like ask, hey, do you mind if I just message this person? They just ask if I'm okay or whatever. Sure, go ahead, but I want you off it immediately. No? Not just let them sit on their phone, they could call for backup. You're smoked. It's over for you. Yeah, that's all I have.
Smokes.
And I'm gonna turn your lights off real quick.
And then the same counts for radios, right? If someone is
Yeah.
constantly on the radio, phone, any kind of communication device, it can mean that they are contacting other people to come assist in whatever the fuck. At that point, you can tell them for officer safety to put it away, or they will be facing, failure to comply. Whatever, you can even instruct them to get out of the vehicle because they are at that point a threat to you as a law enforcement officer.
It's true, you can't articulate that.
And if they're a passenger, that's intentional obstruction because now you're having to disrupt the detainment person. Because the only person that's detained is the driver if you're pulling them over for basic stop. So if you have a passenger being on the phone on the radio and they have failure to comply, that's also intentional obstruction.
I don't think I have any notes other than that. The only thing I have to note, and this is more as a tip for everyone because I know it's still being done, never ever say active 1038.
It's not active 80, it's not active 38, it's
Yes.
just 1038, 1080.
Okay, but sometimes there is an inactive 1080. You
That's
know,
a
when someone
38.
Yeah.
No, an
yeah, that's a traffic
inactive.
stop.
An
No,
inactive
there's
1080
no-
is when someone
No.
crashes.
No.
No.
Nope.
There's no
how did I-
act, there's no active anything. It's just 1038, 1080.
Yeah, I don't know where people are getting this. I'm at an active 38. No, no
People have
active.
been watching too many TV shows.
Eliminate that from your vocabulary.
The amount of
I
times
think
I
it's
feel
just
like just
something that
joining the
started
pursuits have hit them out of it.
And
Yep,
everyone just kind of gravitated toward it. For
You'll
some
learn it in
reason.
Pursuits today too. It's not incorrect lanes, it's not bad lanes, it's opposing lanes and correct lane.
Yeah, bad and good is
Yeah.
terrible. I
And
got
if
yelled
we-
at for it.
I just call them Aussie lanes.
If we correct your language, it's not because you guys are being bad cops, it's because we're destroying the bad language now. That's the whole point.
Do you have a question? Yeah.
Yeah, I usually try to avoid saying correct because some people might hear it as incorrect. Just in general.
Yeah, I
The
just
general
avoid
general
incorrect.
standing on incorrect and opposing is that people should not be confusing with incorrect because the general or the universal is correct and opposing. They're
Exactly.
completely different. If they're thinking incorrect, then they're wrong, and that's their fault. You're doing right. Stay to correct and stay to opposing.
I hate correct. It confuses
nothing
me.
else.
Not proper lanes of travel.
Correct?
No.
Im-
We are trying to
opposing.
have it be more or less consistent to avoid that confusion
Mm.
of, being like, did they say incorrect lanes or correct lanes? We're trying to avoid that confusion, so that's why we're trying to kind of, iron it into y'all that it is opposing and it is correct.
And I think it's not just consistency; it's also conciseness, right? The fewer syllables you have to put into your comms, the more room you have for comms.
It's the same thing as well, right?
A part of me
when you're
just
saying, can we use proper, it
doesn't-
can be convoluted for improper as well. So you stick to correct, we stick to opposing, and it's fine. Can't really mess it up.
A part of me doesn't like this because it feels like it's
Any other questions on this traffic stop, and then we'll switch primary.
Or any other instructors have anything they
it
want?
feels like it's kind of
mine was just the phone
removing a
thing.
little bit of the
Which we already addressed.
character. Like, because
Got
some
the
of
wrong tie on.
d- like if a character says bad lanes,
I already said my piece.
you might get a feeling
Overall
they're a
pretty
little bit
good.
more
Not too
goofy.
bad.
Character says proper
need to
lanes, you
click
might
on
get a feeling they're
Oh,
a
yeah.
little bit
Click.
more like,
I've had this.
All right.
Once.
If you
It was
guys
shooting.
want to,
Oh. R.I.P.
everyone wants to get back into the vehicles. You both will be primary this time, and everyone can just drive around. Don't go too far. Stay in like general vicinity.
Wait, who's
I
primary?
think somebody's
Oh, no,
AFK.
I don't have it. I don't have it. Oh no.
Also, who's
AFK?
primary?
Are we primary?
One of these two went this
Jesus.
AFK.
Where? Okay.
But we
Must
got
be
30
Liam.
more minutes, so let's go.
I would never go AFK on duty.
That sounds like a confession.
Nope. Where the fuck's our car?
Right in front of you.
Is it this
Up
one?
in your
It's gotta be
eyes.
this one, right?
Yes.
Not in my eyes.
Who did we say
Yes.
was going to be primary this time?
Yes. Early Pop 19.
Oh great, love that for us.
Frick you, Dallas.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What the hell? What did
He
I
speaks
do?
for himself, not the both.
Okay, alright. What did my character do, actually? Okay, they walled that off. Interesting. Wait, we're just gonna...
Wanna know what cool tech you can do? Turn
What's
your
that?
flashlight on, then get in your car, and then aim your gun.
Really?
Yeah.
Dispatch, Sugar Pop 19 attempted to catch up to a pink in color fast car eastbound Atlee Street.
It's a 4-door, dog.
Talk, I don't care, it's a fucking fast car.
Just to let everyone know, for attendees, the plate has been reflagged. What you see when you scan it is correct.
Copy that. Dispatch, 1038. Pink in color 4-door.
Oh, it's fucking Del Perro.
2 times occupied the parking garage off Little Bighorn. Engine off, windows down, please.
10-4, do you need any additionals?
Hey, we're being pulled over. We're near the cop
Hey,
place.
off the phone,
on,
please. Off the phone.
Oh, you need me to get off?
Yeah, off your
I'm
phone,
not,
please.
I'm not on the phone. It's fine. No, I don't think she's gonna. Okay.
No, off the phone. Thank you very
All
much.
right, all right.
Hello, Deputy Dallas Moore, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Who am I speaking with today?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would, actually. That's why I asked.
I'm Winter.
Winter? Great, Winter. Could I get your driver's license and the vehicle registration, please?
Yeah, sure. Gives registration too.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Ready to
All
put a 9
right,
attention,
Winter.
38 on the parking garage next to
Oh, is the cup?
San Andreas Avenue / Little Bighorn.
So today I've got you pulled over because you kind of did a sick drift through a red light.
It was really fucking cool.
It was
huh?
pretty cool. Yeah, you just sick drift
Yeah.
through a red light, and then you ran another 2 red lights.
Oh, I'm colorblind. I
Yeah.
have tinted glasses. It makes
Yeah,
it
it was
hard.
not
Mm.
in our eyes.
Okay,
Unfortunately,
okay.
ma'am, traffic lights are a standardized system. The top one is always red, the middle one is always yellow, and the bottom is always green. Doesn't matter if you're colorblind or not. They're always lit up in different ways.
Ooh.
Did you guys run the plate?
I never learned that.
Well,
I don't think they told us at the DMV. They just had me spell race car.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, ignorance of the law does not mean exemption from the law.
Right. Miss Winter, could I get you to take off your mask just so I can compare it to this ID here?
Sure.
Perfect. Thank you very much. All right, I'm going to run your information really quick, and I'll be right back with you. In the meantime, feel free to talk to Officer Dark over there.
No, I'm okay, thanks.
Alrighty.
Is your name Dark because your hair is dark?
Hey, hey, we're just gonna put a stop to it. Everyone gather up by the pink car.
Gather up to the pink car. Pause.
Little pause.
Alright, so do you have your radar up or anything like that?
Nope.
Alright, so whoever is driving, because I
Okay.
don't think passenger can
No,
do it.
passengers can. I tried.
Oh, they can't.
Passenger
they
cannot.
Yeah.
They can
Okay. Yeah, I know that's something we've requested. I just don't think they can yet. I'm hoping in the future they can.
Soon
But
can.
drivers should always have that up. When you
I
are behind the
forgot.
vehicle, your radar should basically lock in the plate if they're going above whatever speed you set it to.
Mhm.
And it should indicate that this plate is flagged.
Yeah,
the
it
first
says
thing
flag
that-
kill the winter star.
Yes. The
Okay,
first
well,
thing that you should be doing is checking that plate because it is flagged for a violent felony. They murdered a person. You should be setting up for a felony stop. You
Okay,
shouldn't
well,
be
fuck me,
casually
dude.
sitting at the vehicle with no weapon in your hand. They are violent, evil criminal
damn it.
scum. So, what you could do,
I hate it here.
since you were waiting for your other units to arrive, is just let them know engine off, windows down. I'll be with you in a moment. Now you might get a little bit of lip from them. That's okay. They'll either just sit there and wait, or they'll just take off immediately. Usually, in my experience, they'll sit, wait. When they see the other cars roll up, at that point, they will either continue to stay or they will just dip and it'll turn into an 80. But for all intents and purposes, for this, we're not going to roleplay that they're taking off. However, 9 times out of 10, they will take off in the live server. If it's something like this.
Yup.
So we're going to very, very quickly do it again, but I want you to note the plate and act
I
accordingly.
was literally about to get dispatched
So
to
the
run
car's
the
gonna stay here, just just role play basically that you just got here. They're not gonna.
Here's your license back.
I was curious what you were gonna do because, you know, it's flagged for killing Winter Stark, and we gave you Winter Stark's ID.
Fly, you no, you fucking drive. I don't want to do that anymore. You take it. Fucking you drive. You drive.
I
No,
know how to
you
do
drive.
it. So the whole fucking point is
I
that
know
you
how to
learn
fucking do
do
it. I know how to fucking do it. I just didn't have my
Then
fucking
do
radar
it.
up. No, you do it.
Please
Okay,
don't
well.
be very careful with this ID. It's a cherished item to hold on.
Go do it.
Slash delete.
Oh, I hate it here. Fuck you.
Throws ID in trash.
I will
Okay, please
shoot
don't.
you in character.
Do you want to?
If your ID dies in the virtual world, it dies in real life.
Alright, all units except for the primary unit, just leave the parking garage, come back when she calls for 77s. If she calls for any, just respond.
Can we start from like back the ramp so we're not like right up on you? We follow you up here.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah, we can back up. Go ahead and go down to the stairs and we'll back up and come up.
Yeah, 'cause this is also like a prime spot to get shot at, so it kind of makes sense that we'd, you know.
Ow.
We may or may not shoot you. Act accordingly.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Alright, we're being pulled
So
over.
I don't want to fucking drive. I'm lost. I'm out of it now. I'm out of it now. I don't.
We have a vehicle flagged for killing an officer.
Now let's go.
Oh my god. See, I don't. I'm out of my groove now.
We're getting pulled over because you just kind of stopped following us for a second. Okay.
CR 90, 23, 38.
2 cops for 1 red lane.
No, line it up directly with
3
everyone.
cops for
What?
1 red lane. What are
Don't
we
tilt
doing,
it.
man?
Go directly behind.
Okay. I don't
Alright.
like this.
Fucking. Okay, let's do it. I guess. Fucking.
Alright, stepping out. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Driver, get out of the vehicle with your hands up.
Yell, yell, yell.
Oh, am I not? Oh. Driver, out of the vehicle with your hands up.
Hands up. Ma'am, you're just grabbing the glove box.
I don't have anything.
Alright, put your hands up, please.
All right, driver, I need you to look through your eyes and step back towards the sound of my voice. Nope, nope, nope. That is not through your eyes.
I'm looking for my eyes. What are you talking about?
Take 2 steps back to the sound of my voice. All right, stop. You going for cuffs? All right, give me your hands.
Say that again and I'll put a bullet in your head.
Cringe.
Give me a hand.
Passenger, out of the car.
Oh, I'm pretty good. Thank you.
No. Stay
No,
right there.
Ma'am, stop moving. With your eyes, take 3 steps back towards my voice. Towards my voice. Face away from me.
Sorry, it's habit, it's habit, it's habit, it's habit.
Ma'am,
Are any of
no
us watching the car?
He's not washed.
Does that actually have it? Good.
Green Lincoln 550 is gonna bring the suspect over to their vehicle.
We have
The
295s.
left.
Let's get them both loaded into the cars. Alright. Conroy, let's have you clear the vehicle.
Follow me.
Right, ma'am, inside the car here.
I have no other
Watch
choice.
your head.
Alright, gonna be moving
What the hell?
to the
What
south.
am I being arrested for?
It's just for officer safety right now.
Okay.
It's as counterclockwise, but pop off, guys.
Vehicle is clear.
Right, clear trunk.
Is in the car.
Yep. Covering.
Gonna reach down and pop it.
Yep.
Alright. And trunk is clear.
Clear.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
I just, you know.
Okay. Take me out.
Yep.
I have
Oh,
immediate
so sorry.
I have immediate feedback. Set up right before exactly where you guys were right before you open the trunk. I'm gonna do this immediately. So Dallas behind your door. Thank you. Exactly where you were. All right, go ahead and go and open the trunk. Like
Yep,
you did the
open
same exact person.
trunk. Pop in the trunk, pulling the lever.
Crossfire.
Yep.
If there was someone in the trunk and Dallas had to fire, you were immediately in crossfire.
Not wrong.
There's a lot of crossfire. We can talk about that.
Yeah, that's
I'ma
something
start
we
naming,
noted.
I'm gonna start naming people. Everyone come around here.
You should be able to pick yourself up.
Yeah, I got him.
Come to
The
me.
only reason I
Come to
did
me.
right there,
Hey,
what I
it's
did
it's
is,
fine. It's fine. We're gonna talk about it.
All right.
Yeah, no need to. We're trying to teach you guys.
This is
so
where we
no need.
teach. This is where we
Yeah.
teach. All right. I'm disappointed. Where are you, Catherine? Where is Catherine? Retro?
Hi.
Retro. Why'd you go all the way over here? Why'd you go from this side? Why'd you go from this side?
My thought was just to stay close to the my partner, the one I was riding with. But I
There
am
was
also
someone-
realizing it was probably more sensible to go around to the left.
You follow the main group because of the whole. I mean, if there was someone in there, you're gonna look like Swiss cheese because the cops. First of all, I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of cops can't aim, and you're gonna get
Not
shot
wrong.
a lot. So, Catherine's gonna IC you probably.
You're going to
promoting.
move together.
You wanna move as a one big sweep. And you guys want to move as unison. Kind of have to like work together.
I've had
so-
some cops even call out like the direction they're moving, just so that it's like very clear.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's why I called it out before I started moving. Like I called out moving to the south.
no, but
Crossfire's
I
gotta be
think
to
we'll
the
use
north.
like clockwise and counterclockwise.
Yeah.
That's what we use here, yeah? Or am I wrong?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. So
It's also not a bad thing. It doesn't matter whether you're the lowest rank or the highest rank on scene. If you're in cross, you can say watch your cross, and
Yeah.
that should give for everybody. It's okay
no
to
one
say
should
that.
get mad at you for pointing out to watch your cross. And if anyone does, I would just, chain of command
Report
that.
it.
But no one
Yep.
should get mad at you.
Yep.
Otherwise, we're gonna have a classic retro ICU announcement. Yeah, I missed that channel.
All right. When I was in the car, immediately, engine was still on. The first thing you should be doing is, engine off, throw the window out the key. Give the RP of that.
Throw the window out
and have
the
me put
key.
my hands up whilst I'm in the car before I get out. Got me out, did all the things right until I got to here.
Yeah, so when you got her to here and then started ordering the next person out, that is where you were wrong. You need to put her in the car before
Okay.
you order the next person out of the car.
Yep, everyone just waits, keeps gun on the car. Obviously, you can communicate if they break curves or whatever, but everyone should be focused on the vehicle.
Hmm.
Should be able to handle that one person by yourself. If not, you yell. That's why you yell out, and that's why traffic is always clear during a felony stop, right? Just in case.
Yeah, and with her breaking cuffs, I would already have like one person have their gun aimed at her. Because what ended up happening is one person was standing there with someone breaking out of cuffs, and everyone else had their gun at the car.
I was
Yeah, so that's something
it
you
doesn't
can
take a lot
communicate.
for her
like very,
to
very, very
grab
simple.
them
I was
Be like-
pointing my gun at her.
So I would be like, I would basically, sorry, I didn't mean to hit my radio. I would basically just let them know like that I'm going to cuff them. If they resist, I would let everybody know they're resisting. And then I would communicate to the person that I'm cuffing, do not resist again. What that basically tells the other officers is that they aren't complying. So most officers will keep their guns trained, but whatever officer is closer, typically, whoever's in the car or whatever, will kind of be peeking over at what's going on to assist.
Yeah.
Because you're basically telling the officers that the person is not complying.
Yep.
All right, let's try and get one more done, at
Yeah.
least, because we got 10 minutes.
Yeah, we have
Yep,
one
we
more
got 10 minutes
group.
left.
So, who was our
You-
last group that hasn't been primary yet? You,
Old man and
two, yeah?
Burma.
Fuck you, Zara.
Alright. You guys
I
will
have
be
to
primary for the
very
next
quickly
one.
point out, you said throw the window out the key.
What did you?
I said fuck you,
Yeah.
Mrs. Zara.
You did say that.
No, what did Zara call me?
I said ICU. No, I said Burma.
It's
old man in ICUNB.
Retro ICU today, PogChamps.
W. ICU's in VR. Girl, you started panicking.
Oh. This shit's hard for me because I can never figure out like what is like the scenario and what is just us
You know
like
what? Yeah.
chilling.
That is true. You wanna know my best advice?
What's that?
Try and act like Veronica Mossberg. You know?
Yeah.
It's kind of out of the car. Do it now.
I've never actually done a felony stop.
I haven't had to.
Yeah.
Sad.
Fuck, I broke the taillight, so the blinker won't work now.
Stop the car.
All right, everyone attending Academy, just go ahead on normal
Stop the car.
patrol.
Stop the car.
And once whoever's primary will try to drive by you and just pull us over for what you see us do.
Nice,
If
thank
you
you.
run the plate is now flagged correctly.
Okay.
Like this.
Okay, lock it in, guys, please.
We are also finished. The stop's gonna end at the same spot.
We're getting shot here.
Yeah.
Goes for armor vest, just to be sure.
Hey guys.
We're not primary. What the hell? They tried to go down the block street.
Hey, Catherine, you should U-turn.
I'm not
Go
driving.
back towards- Oh. Yeah, keep going straight, you guys. For no reason at all.
You know way you have your fucking indicators on.
Yeah. I always use my indicators on
Fucking
Dallas.
Crazy. That is, I hate that.
It's so
I
funny.
hate it so
Everybody's like, what the fuck?
It'd be really funny if I shot out fucking Yashova's tire.
Two times. Can we get some 77s, please? Parking lot just to the north of MRPD.
About 1976.
3 Lincoln Fitta 76.
What's up there?
Yeah.
And on the
You almost got it.
Oh, no, I made it.
Driver, shut off the vehicle for me, please. Everything will be explained.
Just for now, turn off the vehicle, please.
Fine.
Thank you.
When the red light, you actually comply and you don't evade, they don't shoot you with your hands up.
It's crazy.
Okay.
What's the reason for the stop?
Okay. I
Hmm?
don't like this.
It's the radio.
Still got my car on.
Hey, no, driver,
No,
come on.
you're not free
Turn
to
the
go.
car off, please. Come on.
Monroe, what's the reason for the stop?
All right, well, keep it off for now, right?
Okay.
I think my radio's fucked.
I hear you on radio.
You still sound like the loudspeaker, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah,
I think my radio's fucked.
I think the radios might be jammed.
Oh. You sound like
Radios
you're
might be fucked. I've called it on radio 3 times that it's flagged for a felony 99.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't hear that at all. Oh. It's the game that's fucked. Not the radios. Why is everything so bright? I don't have any blooms on. Wait, wait, what? That's not supposed to do that. Ooh, okay, we're gonna turn that off then. Oh my god, 34 people trying to rejoin right now. I'm 9 of 34. To crash the server. Dog, I was not expecting a fucking felony stop. I was big chillin'. I was thinking it was a regular traffic stop. So I was chilling. That had me stressed, man. That had me stressed. I was like, what do you mean immediately stop? I'm doing everything right. And they're like, you didn't check the plate flag. I'm like, I was about to do that, damn you. Oh god, where the fuck is Dallas gonna spawn, at the fucking parking garage or at whatchamacallit, Grapeseed? That's the question. Surely. Is this the real life? Is this real?
Yeah.
Or is this
no,
VR?
No, we're in VR.
Okay.
Notice I'm talking like this? But you can tell if you F1.
Do you want to take the red
Oh,
pill
there we go.
or the blue pill?
Hop in the driver's seat, big
I'll
dog.
take meds.
Yeah, Dallas.
You have to
Dallas
pick
doesn't take
one.
meds. Dallas is an anti-vaxxer. Fun fact. Or slower. Can you back up really fast?
Do it. It'll be funny. Yeah,
Go
what's
forward
good?
really fast?
What's good, dog? Ow.
Oh look, it's the old guy.
What's up, dog?
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah, we're running it back. Oh, we're still in VR. If you have one, you can see the.
Okay, yeah, sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I blame Retro.
Yeah, this really is all Retro's
speaking of
fault,
the
to be
devil-
honest.
Speaking of the devil,
Yeah, how could they do that?
Welcome.
are we free to go? Server said
Ah!
yep.
Real.
Try to kick the car and I hit you. Why am I going all the way around the car? What the fuck? Yeah, you stay behind the car. There we go. Listen, I don't ever shitlord on Liam, okay? This is my only
Well,
opportunity.
You shitlord on
Not yet,
the
anyway.
radio. You shitlord on the radio.
Wait,
You
what do you
cannot say
mean?
that
You,
you don't.
you fucking pulled Dallas over
What are you
once.
talking about? I shitlord on the radio.
You 100% shitlord on the radio.
It's my character, asshole! What do you mean?
Hey, I'm just telling you how it be.
Also, you pulled Dallas over that one time. You're gonna tell me that wasn't
That was
shitlording?
funny as shit, by the
That
way.
was
but
funny,
yeah.
yeah.
That was shitlording.
People were getting real upset, and I'm
Dallas
just
probably
like, that was
deserved it.
funny.
Yeah, Dallas probably did deserve it.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god,
Dallas
we
is a
don't put
criminal.
officers in cuffs!
I remember that.
People were big mad, and I was just like,
Yeah, that was really fucking
I'm
funny.
surprised
You're
you
not the
get
first.
demoted for that.
You were the first person I did that to, but you won't be the last.
I did that to Alice. But she had a valid driver's license, so I couldn't fucking pull her out.
no, fucking highway. Ugh.
I cuffed
I gotta
Amelia
avoid
at
highway all the
DPPD
time.
once, and she got scuffed and landed underneath the pier.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And she had to get admins to help her.
You know, Aiden Crew cuffed Amelia too once.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
And death penalty boy, death penalty boy.
Capital punishment boy, capital punishment boy.
Mine are.
Yeah, just do it on and
Can you
off,
guys do
so.
a siren check, please?
Yup.
Yeah.
Check this.
Whoa!
I checked it.
It's the radio.
Check this.
No, I don't want to.
I hate that
Yeah,
I can't
what's
use
good,
the taser
dog?
from the vehicle.
What you's
You can
gonna
just
do
shoot
about
him.
it, dog? Yeah.
True.
Yeah, Ranger shit. Do
Just
you
throw
will
him
not
off the
throw me off
building.
this building.
Oh, so close.
Do not do that. I
No,
really don't
BDM
want to
him,
have to run
BDM
all
him,
the way back up the
BDM him.
building. Yeah.
It's never not funny.
Oh, what's good?
Oh my god, why?
You know what? If people say it's never not funny. It's really not funny in real life.
Well,
Real.
yeah.
Well, yeah, obviously in real life it's not.
But
Yeah.
in the game, it's never not
Trust
funny.
me, trust me. I know from experience.
It's only funny in real life if it's protesters blocking the road.
No!
Jesus Christ.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm
Jesus
I'm kidding.
It's not funny at all.
Jesus
I think we have
Christ,
everybody
Mr.
now.
Tennessee over here.
Jeez.
Holy. Hey, Brim.
No, it's just
Here, you want to
Australia.
get back in driver's seat?
Oh yeah, I should get
Can
on
y'all
the radio,
get
huh?
back on the radio, please?
What? Oh
Channel
no.
19, channel 19.
My
And
keybinds!
make sure you mute your dispatch too.
Hold on, my keybinds
Oh,
are
yeah.
fucking gone, apparently.
Oh god.
Fucking
I'm
kill
gonna
me,
turn
dude.
Your radar on. Dallas Moore.
Shut up.
Yeah,
I'm not
Dallas.
primary.
You should still have it on regardless.
I didn't ask. The fuck is the buttons for everything? God damn it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was in the process of saying it was felony flagged as a 99. Get set up. Alright. Again?
My keybinds just aren't working. They're all still there, but they're just not working.
UIR maybe?
He's doing keybinds again.
No, that didn't fix
Listen,
it.
dog, I'm trying.
That didn't fix it. No. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah, just F8.
That was super fucked. if I just spawned in on Cassidy. Yeah. I mean, I'll admit, that was my bad. I should have had the radar up. It's just, I forget about it all the time. Going for stream sniping? I'm loading back in. Hopefully my keybinds aren't fucked. Otherwise I can't use my radio. Taking too long. I'm sorry. Kicked from Academy? Nice. Thank God. Yeah, Academy was so boring, guys. Thank God I got fucking kicked just now. Now I can go get on my criminal character and like shoot the cops that are on duty. In fact, I think I'm gonna go kidnap Arnie. I think Amethyst is gonna kidnap Arnie, even though she doesn't know him whatsoever. Hey, I don't think my keybinds are fucked. I think I'm just an idiot and I didn't duty on.
Yeah, probably. You know, that would do it.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
You know?
that's it.
That would do
that's
it.
crazy.
What? Channel 19? What channel?
Yep. 19. Channel 19.
Alright, we're good. Siren check,
yeah.
please.
I told you it was a skill issue.
Yeah.
Are your keybinds good now?
Yeah, she just
Yeah,
didn't
no,
do
my
me
key.
on.
Yeah, that fixed
Like
it.
a fucking
That fixed
potato.
it.
God
Smile.
damn it. Alright, drive down there and get on radio and dispatch you.
Okay.
Like I said, a skill issue.
I'm gonna skill issue you.
Alright, so
Do you see
we're
the
gonna
light
go,
pole
if
that
you
we're
guys wanna go
taking
back
with
down on the
us?
ramp,
No, not at all.
we're going to pull up and then we'll stop there. So you guys are already pulling us over. We just ran a red light and almost hit a person in a car, and we're just pulling over.
Driving on the sidewalk or that shit.
Just on a red light. Hit a curb. That's it. All right. We'll start the scenario in 3, 2, 1.
Dispatch Sierra 90 1038, pink in color Sultan occupied 2 times on the parking structure just north of MRPD. Vehicles flagged. Could we get 77s, please?
Probably about 1976.
3 Lincoln 50, same traffic.
What's the vehicle flagged for?
Don't worry, we'll explain that all momentarily. Just please turn the engine off for now, okay?
Alright.
Thank you.
Fuel is really expensive nowadays.
It really is.
Alright, vehicles got flagged for a felony. Warren, let's go ahead and get set up and we'll go on my command.
10-4.
Can I get a siren check on primary,
Okay,
please?
All right. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this.
Yeah, just
I'm
keep the
ready.
vehicle shut off for now.
Why? Oh, okay. Can you not surround me?
Alright,
I
go.
didn't pay extra for this. Oh, they got guns. Oh, they got
Alright.
fucking guns.
Driver, go and throw the keys out the window for me, please.
I.
Shut the vehicle off.
Okay.
Alright.
All
Go
right.
and throw the keys out the window for me.
Okay. Jesus Christ, who the fuck do you think they are?
Alright, go and put your hands in the air.
Wave them around like you just don't
With your
care.
left hand, go ahead and open the door from the outside. Do it now. Step out.
Okay.
Okay. Looking through your eyes, go ahead and step back to my voice.
Okay.
Looking through your eyes.
Okay. I don't. Okay.
Yep.
No.
Ma'am, face
Step
away
up.
from us.
Say,
Alright.
Just face away from us. Yep, just step backwards for me. One more step.
Okay.
Alright, right. Alright, one of you guys in the vehicle next to my left want to go ahead and get her in cuffs.
Okay. Put her in cuffs now.
Yep, get her
Jesus
secured
Christ.
in another vehicle.
I'm in the vehicle now.
Hey, ma'am, watch your head.
Okay.
Alright, passenger, hands in the air for
Is
me,
that what we're being
please.
fucking arrested for?
With your right hand, go ahead and open the
Moment,
door
ma'am.
from the outside and step out and face away from me.
Ma'am, put the gun away.
Put the gun away.
Choose a gun.
Alright.
God, no.
Looking Looking through your eyes, take a step back to the sound of my voice. Alright. Right hand side, officer, if you want to go and place her in cuffs and put her in the vehicle.
Please do not resist, madam.
Alright, we're gonna go clear the vehicle, we're gonna move counterclockwise. Crossfire is gonna be to the south.
Watch your head here.
Secondary unit to my left. You guys are gonna move around first and I'll cover the trunk.
I don't. Who's to his left?
Wait, you say clockwise or counterclockwise?
Counterclockwise. Move to where you crossfire's face.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, are we the ones?
Yep.
All right.
Alright.
Okay. That
Alright,
counterclockwise.
you guys are good to go. I've got the trunk covered.
And 4.
Okay, this is clockwise, but pop off, I guess.
I mean, yeah, I know. He's Australian, so.
Oh, okay, it's backwards. Gotcha.
Alright. Checking front now.
Okay. 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 Fly, please! I'm begging you.
Inside of vehicle's clear.
Okay.
Alright. I move up. Pop the trunk.
Fuck's sake, dude.
Alright.
We did not fully clear this.
Just make sure no one's in it.
Yep.
I'm not gonna be able to fucking do anything here. I'm just gonna.
Alright, vehicle's clear.
That was certainly something.
I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here.
Oh my god.
Listen, I'll give you $43 to get me out of here, please.
Ooh, 43.
Yeah.
No, man.
Okay.
That is bribing a government official.
What about 43?
Yeah, well, I'm a government official. I'm the district attorney. You ever hear me?
No. Who?
Yeah,
Isn't she dead?
No, I killed her. Wait, hold on.
Oh.
That's crazy.
This is a soft cuff.
Can you get me out of the vehicle, please?
Can we get
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Your God, please.
Why?
Just for the record, if you remove someone in a vehicle, it's very, very, very easy, or it will be scuffed. So the best thing to do is if they're in cuffs or if they're wounded,
take
is
them
to
out of the
escort. Well,
Yeah,
don't take them
always
out. You
escort.
escort them. And yeah, if they're in cuffs or they're hurt, escort them out. If they can't, if the player doesn't have agency over their character, if they do,
exactly.
you can try to get them out, and it's a space bar. It's the lockpick minigame.
Oh
So,
shit! I didn't know there was a mini game.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
where.
there
So
is.
you know
Yeah.
how when you see it take out of vehicle
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah,
escort
yeah.
from vehicle? Escort is when people can't move themselves.
Oh,
All
fuck.
right,
I
guys,
just
give us a
escort people out the car all the time. Oops.
That's kind of.
Oops.
Yeah, and if you
kinda
ever,
powerful.
if there's
I
ever
know.
the whole thing where the injured people go underneath the car, you can just escort them out as well, and that tends to work.
Yeah.
Yep. And if it doesn't, you can just appear the car and then.
Yeah, just park the car and.
Well,
Just
you
do
can
what
also
we
just
used to do in EMS, just
appear.
park the
Oh right,
fucking
yeah,
ambulance up.
yeah.
It's
keep
better if you
forgetting that's a
appear it
feature.
because it's less like -1, you know.
Yeah, I
It's
keep
like,
forgetting that's
oh,
a
the
feature.
ambulance is still there.
I mean,
yeah.
it's
what
a
we
stuff
used to-
thing, so.
It's what we
Yeah,
used to do in
exactly.
EMS back before
Mhm.
all the
Back
stuff
in
got
Nom.
fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah, back
Yeah.
before all the shit got fixed. God, I do not miss those days of EMS. You guys should have been here for the old ambulances.
No.
I was here when Retro was a cadet.
Wait. The EMS cadet?
Mhm.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was just thinking, like, I wasn't a PD cadet ever.
Yeah, no.
Brag about it.
Imagine
All right,
Hawkins
guys,
still
come
being
on
alive.
over. Come over.
I'm just gonna very quickly grab the sirens.
Oh,
He's
so cute.
Yeah. All right.
What the raccoon doing?
So once again, we noticed the cross.
Yep. It's dog water.
That is the one thing we did notice. And other than that, if you are leading a scene, make sure to keep leading a scene. Delegate. That's probably the most valuable lesson to teach you. Because we did notice that, you know, something went wrong there. But if you are leading a scene, make sure to just delegate. Okay? It's very important.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't focused on cuffing. I was making them do all the cuffing.
Yeah. Wait, what's up?
I also noticed several times that you guys were saying going counterclockwise around the vehicle, and then you did
Yeah.
exactly not that.
Australian.
Counterclockwise is the same thing.
That's the.
Shut up.
Okay, guys.
What? What?
Okay, guys, come on, let's mess around. We don't have much time. That is something we're gonna make up for like the rest of the day as well. We've got to stay on a little bit serious. We have less time than expected. In the same vein, another lesson we want to teach you is when you are doing traffic stops, this is something you should never, ever do. Never walk up to the car and check the VIN, unless you are being looking under the hood, grabbing the VIN.
I mean, if you're like on a scene by yourself,
That's cringe.
document in the vehicle,
Yes.
you know, you're go ahead, but like, don't just do it in front of
It's
everyone.
just a traffic stop, like.
Notepad.
Don't.
Yeah. So like,
I usually like doing
this.
it.
Oh, go ahead. Go
Doing
on.
like this, like near the wheel arches, is what I do. I
As
don't know
long
if
as
that
you
really
make it
makes
very
sense.
obvious in roleplay, right? It should be alright.
Yeah.
But
Like
if you
what
are
we're
not
saying
making
is
it very
don't,
obvious,
you know, you're walking up to the
You know-
vehicle, you stop, you peek at the back, check VIN.
So
never-
basically, don't power
Yeah.
game.
Yes.
Yeah, the VIN is
Okay.
specifically on the driver's
always
side,
ask
just in
people.
front of the
I
steering
always
wheel.
ask the driver. Like that's one thing I always do is just ask the driver if there's no
I
plate on the
think a
vehicle.
lot of people are into that habit because a lot of us from where like we came from and did cop, that's how you would get the plate. Was you would
Yeah.
go to the back and you could kind of
Yeah.
do that and be like to get the plate. So when you could go back to your vehicle, you could just press one button and it would just run that plate without you having to like type it in or whatever. So I think that's where maybe people were assuming it's the same thing. I don't know, but just don't do that. Don't do that.
Miss mayonnaise.
just make sure that you RP it out. Else it's bad.
Yep.
You know, if people find
Like if you're
out,
checking the
you're
VIN, you want them to
getting
know
smoked.
You're checking that
you know?
VIN. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Make it very apparent what you're doing.
Well,
It's
for
a
me
it's a
personally,
bigger
if you,
deal than a lot of people think.
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
like a 12-digit
for me
series
personally,
of
if you
letters and numbers.
if you walk up at a 90 or a traffic stop and you're just sitting there checking VINs without even talking to the people, that's just cringe, dog.
You'll get reported and you'll get
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
telegram,
Yeah.
so don't do
That's
that.
what we're trying to protect y'all from because it's still some people end up doing it and it's like you were not supposed
Yep.
to.
Now that's
Okay.
I'm guessing that doesn't apply when you're actually documenting the car as much.
No,
If you're
when
by
not
yourself,
driving a
no.
car, it's different.
I didn't think so, but
It's just in the
making
middle of
sure.
an active scene.
Sure.
What I would recommend, VINs are usually under the driver's side door. They're usually in the driver's side dash, anything like that. Do not check the VIN from the rear. You can mechanically do that. You can alt peek and then click it, and then you get the thing. If you don't want to do the emote, that's fine. But like go to where there's like going to be like where you think a VIN might be.
Yep.
So.
All right,
It's
let's get
easily
the cars
visible on
deleted
the
and
driver's
the
side
ports
dash.
into
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Also, Mert, is that?
Yeah.
We're starting
I
at
told you
20
I would
past,
shoot you because
so
you said
you'll have
go
a
in for
5-minute
curbs. Very
break,
bad, very bad.
but
very
make
bad.
sure
Did I say go in for cuffs? I thought I said give me your hands.
what's the exact
one
joke,
when I was
or
the
is it
driver.
Fort St.
Yeah, I said give me your
Go in
hands.
for cuffs.
You said going for cuffs on the
Yeah.
radio.
Did I
Oh my
actually?
God.
Yeah.
Well, I said that over the radio to let other units know that I'm.
Yeah, yucky.
Okay.
Yucky, don't do that.
Okay.
All
That's
right.
exactly Fort Zancudo.
5-minute break, guys.
Truck's gonna help me move the things back.
5-minute break, guys, and then go to teleport to Fort Zancudo.
I'll help you get
Okay.
back to the MRPD and shit.
Thanks.
Oh, we're not deleting them.
I thought we were deleting these. Are we not?
Are we not, Floyd?
I don't know. I thought we were.
Are we not deleting these vehicles?
No,
no,
we're
just
using
no,
the
we're bringing them
Oh,
back.
okay.
Suits.
Okay.
We don't have to do shit here. Okay.
Shit.
Jesus Christ.
What?
This is just the front of our vehicle looks like Sloan was driving.
Oh, okay.
You have the other two vehicles? Okay, then immediately answered my
Let me
question.
just open the door.
Just bring him downstairs. Bring the car downstairs.
Oh, it's like Skittles behind us.
Yeah. Like,
Thank you guys. Get water, step away from your screen, stretch your leg.
Yuri.
Piss?
Yuri. What?
I'm just the going for cups thing. I didn't even realize, honest to God. I was just like, yeah, let me tell other people.
That's why I was like,
I was like, yeah, let me.
Radio?
Well, my thought process was, I'm not saying that to the criminal, right? I'm saying that to the other people on radio so that they know, hey, I'm in a vulnerable position right now.
Yeah.
When I cuff criminals, I'm like, all right, give me your hands.
You can just say,
Putting them in cuffs.
you know,
Fair enough.
are you washed?
Am I? No, surprisingly not.
Oh, okay.
Considering I don't fucking play Crim anymore.
I literally never play Crim. Jesse was my Crim.
My Crim just never fucking got arrested for shit except for one time, and then they let her off because they felt bad.
Yeah. If I saw your Crim, I'd feel bad too. You're like, oh.
What? No. Okay. Well,
I'd be
my
like,
my newest Crim just got arrested within an hour of me playing her. I didn't see the cop pull up behind me, so I just fucking stabbed a local. Uh-oh.
We'll let Robin in here.
All right, guys. Let's go ahead and start going to Zancudo. If you can still hear me on radio, what you want to do is when you get to Zancudo,
Go over there, hurry up, move it, double
for
time.
those attending the academy, you'll see seats in the hangar. Go towards the hangar and sit.
Two, one.
So Port Zancudo, you should be able to walk in the hangar. You're going to see a bunch of seats. Just do whatever you need to do.
Double time like 6 times.
Oh, sorry.
Just shimmy your shoulder. I want to see everyone shimmy their shoulders, okay?
In the
What
cow?
is this?
Come on.
Food in the cows.
People not fucking shimmying.
Yeah.
Shimmy their fucking
I
shoulders.
sure hope there is.
Alright, goofballs, listen up. We're gonna get started with tactics with Khaleesi, better known as Tori Slaughter. You gotta keep this exact same positioning that you have now, but we're gonna go inside wherever Khaleesi says we're going. Where are we going? Nope. Alright, wait, before you guys leave, hold on.
Food.
I need Jehoshaphat and Liam Shova.
Oh.
For those attending academy, please come to Fort Zancudo. Line up with everybody.
Inside the hangar. Meet Tori. Let's go. Move it.
Let's go.
Okay, I need
the food though.
In the hangar. That's all I'm saying.
Oh God, which cow?
This one here.
Okay.
That's SWAT. No.
Water though. There's
Also known
only
as the
there's
fun
only
part.
burgers.
Whatever.
Sorry.
Wait, where's water?
I'm by the
Yeah.
What's going on, man?
There's no drinks in this cow.
Artemis, and like Artemis didn't come out as a secondary unit to back
Aim
them up on
house.
the stop.
Is that? Are you?
Fucking, they, like,
Can we? There's no drinks in the cow.
Thank you. And then everyone else was good. Winona was good. Ocean was good. They escalated correctly, and I think it went well. We talked for a while about like little things too, about like people just not complying, but also not complying. How to properly escalate without just like effort force, you know. So,
Ooh.
You guys had the group of like some of our most active patrol people that like really needed to get cracked on.
When you're done writing it, if you want to park it over there.
I do think that I think that some of them are scared to like escalate or like be
Yeah.
Going on, so yeah, I think it's better.
I understand that like you may possibly be an FBO yourself.
I saw the teleport option a hard lesson.
Everybody inside.
I'm very curious.
Go inside. If you are cadet, go inside.
Yeah.
Y'all, what's good?
Hello.
Buddy, hear me on this microphone. Thank you.
Yes, I can come back here.
Get into this. I'm just gonna introduce myself for the people that were not here yesterday. Hello, my name is Khaleesi. I play Tori Slaughter. I am a little bit unhinged in character, and I might be a little scary and intimidating in character, but I promise you I'm not that mean. I play essentially a person that loves everybody except for dogs. So if you play a dog, I don't like you. Just an in-character reason,
What about
obviously.
turtles?
I fucking hate turtles. Fuck those goddamn turtles.
Smash
them.
Yeah, let me go.
Turtles!
Thank you for doing the bit. I miss it.
Absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, so I run LSPD shift 2. Play lieutenant. I also run Fist. That's essentially the super duper cool fisting unit, or the fugitive unit. I like saying fisting because it never gets old. It's a good bit.
Go Fist.
We're gonna go into the tactics side of things. We're gonna be hitting some things like store robberies, kind of like what you gotta do on a store robbery, and then touching on negotiations and things. And I'm gonna try to make this as interactive and not boring as possible. Too quickly, and you guys do have any questions? I have a little bit of a nicotine buzz right now, so just feel free to just ask questions, raise your hands, whatever, and we can just get through this. Past that, you guys all good?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yum.
Yeah, it's gonna be inside the hangar. Just feel free to take a seat or something. Okay. So first thing we're gonna touch on is essentially just a normal barricaded suspect, like hostage situation. Just for like demonstration purposes, it'll just be a store robbery. So the first thing that you do, all right, we get a store robbery call, right? We'll do a little demonstration here in a second. But the first person on scene, you're gonna set up and you're gonna be essentially a scene lead. So when you get onto the scene first, just like with pretty much any situation, you're gonna wanna make sure that you say, I'm just gonna use, I'm gonna use that thing. I made it, so we're gonna just. Sounds good. We'll just, let me know how you feel after this.
Yeah.
So yeah, essentially first unit on scene, you're just gonna be given a brief rundown. Things that you wanna hit on is just essentially what's going on in the scene. So these can be things like vehicles, how many suspects there are, if they're armed with anything, like armed with a knife or armed with a gun. It is really good to be able to point that out and distinguish. You know, if there's any hostages, how many hostages, if you need additional units, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. There is really no difference between, you know, giving a brief description of a store robbery or a bank, or, you know, rolling up on a scene of reported shots fired or something. That's pretty much what we should always be hitting on or trying to make an effort to hit on. So that's going to ultimately be on primary, who is going to be first on scene. At that point, primary is going to be scene lead, so you're going to be getting stuff like perimeters established. So that could be like, hey, can I have a unit hold the door? Can I have a unit ready for pursuit? Can I have a unit specifically distinguished for negotiations? We have negotiations be a separate unit and not like scene lead as well, is because negotiations is essentially a full-time job when you're on these scenes. So we'll go into negotiations here in a second, but just make sure that if you are scene lead, you have somebody who is negotiating that is not doing anything else. So they could be 100% preoccupied with the negotiations, with the suspects and things like that. From that point, some of the things that we're going to be negotiating for, guys. They're going to be essentially hard limits, and there will be a little bit of leeway with this, and the leeway is mostly going to come from supervisors or command, or really just the highest ranking on scene. We are not going to negotiate for police equipment. Police equipment's things like guns, tasers, anything that you can buy from the armory, plus like motor pool items like vehicles as well. That is pretty much a hard no. So that is if they're asking for anything crazy like that, just be like, hey, I gotta ask my boss, but most likely it's gonna be no. Some other things, life for life transfers. Like I think a lot of you guys know what life for life is, but if you don't, that's gonna be like, this suspect in custody, you know, the suspects are requesting this suspect to be released from prison and released from that. That's a hard fucking no. That's a lot of liability and character that opens up lawsuits. It's just kind of like cheap, you know, and it's just like, it makes things way too complicated, and we try to avoid life for life whenever possible. Money as well. So we're not rich in character. We play cops, for God's sake, right? So giving them copious amounts of money. If they're asking for copious amounts of money, that's pretty much going to be, you know, all roads leading to, hey, let me see if I can get approval. Probably not, though. Typically, the negotiations that we're going to be expecting for stuff like a store robbery is going to be the Los Santos special. Very basic, very boring in the sense, if you guys want to liven it up, see if you guys can throw in any other RP things to make things a little bit more unique, go for it. But the Los Santos special is essentially, you know, free passage, no spike strips. Every now and then I'll just fuck with them and I'll say like, yeah, you want free spike strips, no passage or whatever. You know, just kind of feel the room out on stuff like that. Yeah, that's typically what the suspects might be saying. I do want to hit on as well for vehicles. If there is a vehicle that they're requesting to be brought onto the scene, like if they need a getaway vehicle, that is not something that people should be authorizing without the approval of supervisors or above. If you're not sure, always just ask scene lead for confirmation on that. And if scene lead's not sure, just don't be afraid to ask whoever's highest ranking on duty. Those are essentially the main things that we do not negotiate for. Okay, a couple more things in negotiations. First and foremost for negotiations, you know, being a negotiator is obviously for a full-time job. So that's going to be a lot of what the RP is going to be based off of. Try to be fun with things, try to be not like robotic, try to strike a conversation. Some of the things negotiators want to be able to aim for is determining whether or not the hostages have been injured, if they need new food, water, anything like that. And those negotiators, if the suspects are requesting any demands, they need to be relaying those demands and any other pertinent info to scene lead. Every now and then we have big situations that require a negotiator and specifically a person that is designated to relay the negotiations as well. So if you're negotiating, don't be afraid to ask for somebody to relay for you if you feel like you're kind of above or below water with that. That's perfectly fine. The main line is that the negotiations need to get out. Okay, guys? Really be making sure that it's communicated to everybody on scene. Oh, give me a second. Let me just drink some water. So we're gonna go back to scene lead. Negotiations are pretty easy for the most part. Again, just try to avoid the major things: police equipment, life for life, money. When you have scene lead, you're gonna be simultaneously during the negotiations trying to establish things like perimeter, trying to establish things like the pursue or the pursue order. And it's a really good idea to start looking towards a breach plan as well. We'll go into exactly when and how to be able to breach here in a second. But when you're doing things like pursuit order, if there's only 2 units on scene, you really don't need to set up a pursuit order. That's going to be more so for bigger situations. I don't really like the mentality of people being like, what's the pursuit order when you're on a scene? Let's just figure it out, right? It's not that hard. I don't need to micromanage you on that. Scene lead doesn't need to micromanage you on that either. People are absolutely okay to ask. But if it's stuff like a vehicle that requires a buffalo, obviously the buffalo is going to be primary. So just kind of take that with a grain of salt and just be conscious of the fact that pursuit orders don't need to be set up on every single situation unless it's kind of one of the bigger ones. Yeah, that's kind of a big point with pursuit orders. Breaching plan, you just want to start getting an idea of what might happen, like possible situations and possible outcomes. So if we have like, somebody hurting a hostage actively, it's good to have a couple people that are designated that are not the negotiator or the scene lead to be able to go in and be ready to enter. It's just going to be like your contingency plan or like a backup plan in case you need to breach. So you don't always have to do that, but it's always just at least good to be able to start thinking in that way, so that way you're not kind of caught by surprise and then kind of like caught lacking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ty, I saw you raising your hand. Do you have a question?
Yeah. In terms, let's just say, straightforward 1090, you get a call, right?
You're yelling.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you're yelling
Can you
possible.
hear me? Hello, sorry. Let's just say it's a straightforward 1090, right? Robbery, store robbery. Minimum units. What would you say? Straightforward from the jump.
Typically, it's gonna depend. You want to have enough units to be able to have a scene lead, to be able to have a negotiator, and to be able to have perimeter units. Now, some of those perimeter units, if you want to, if you're hard pressed, and again, it's really going to be dependent on what the situation is. So kind of read the room with that as well. You really don't need more than like 3 or 4 units on a single suspect with a single hostage. But ultimately, if you need to, maybe like 3 or 4 would probably be best. But for the bigger situations, don't be afraid to push a little bit more. So that way you can designate people to just stay back and clear and they don't need to attach to the pursuit. Just make sure that if you do want to communicate that, you are obviously communicating that, just so that way you don't have people stacked up with 5 cars on a pursuit that does not need 5 cars. So TLDR, just read the room with that. We don't need a whole bunch of units on these store robberies. They're not really that complicated.
Cool.
You got Nia? Yeah, what's up, Nia? What you got?
So when it comes to hostages, obviously they're most important, but when it comes, out, the hostage is left behind, we get the hostage. Who is in charge of the hostage and who is in charge of chasing? Is it the second unit that takes the hostage?
And we're gonna go into that in a second.
Chasing. Okay.
It's essentially going to be considered like whoever's going to be staying back needs to be designated by primary. Scene lead's going to be designating all of that stuff. You want to make sure that if you are going to have somebody stay back, you tell the hostage specifically, like you have a negotiator be like, hey, they're ready to come out, send the hostage out to the left. We'll have this deputy waiting for you. Some rules of thumb with that, try to avoid just having one person by themselves, staying back and clearing and taking the hostage just in case they have any buddies that come back. Typically what I'll do on scenes when I'm on Tory is I'll just have a doubled up unit stay back so that way they can take the hostage and clear simultaneously. That's some pretty good thinking. That's all up to the scene lead to be able to decide and communicate.
Just a quick thing I want to say regarding how many units are on scene, how many, who designates what. More than likely, actually, probably, definitely, you guys won't be the people making those decisions. So you'll kind of learn on the job on how that works first before you start doing that. That's usually the whatever officer, higher up officer who's helping run it is. Will be designating that stuff anyway. So I wouldn't get too worked up about that. It shouldn't be in your responsibility. Just pay attention when you're on scene.
Definitely.
I mean, he came from me, so I apologize.
That's absolutely fine. I mean, there's no stupid questions here. It's good to put it out there just because the main idea, right, is we don't want to put 80 cops on 2 suspects. It just kind of overpowers the RP. We always just want to try to give criminals the opportunity to actually have a chance, right? We don't want to just go crazy and things like that. And that kind of just helps limit it. And that's something that typically supervisors and command are going to be making those decisions. So in the absence thereof, it'll be on scene lead, but don't expect scene lead to make those decisions. That should be immediately kind of put on blast by whoever is highest ranking on duty or a supervisor on duty. We'll finish off the negotiations quickly. We go into breaching. So if they're requesting free passage, no spike strips, again, negotiator needs to communicate that. Quickly, what I'll tell the suspects is, all right, whenever you guys are ready, let me know. Don't come out of the store until I give you permission to. Again, this is your scene. If you're scene leader negotiating, you need to make sure that you kind of put a little bit of umph in your voice and command the scene, take some presence in the scene. Don't be super passive with these things. We don't need to be walking around doing that whole little song and dance that you guys probably know where people are just walking around in the store robbery. We're letting suspects walk out of the store robbery and just kind of just like not taking it seriously. If there's hostages involved, we should be kind of acting appropriately and accordingly just for the realism side of things and for the role play side of things as well. Theoretically, with those 2 negotiations, and you relay that to everybody, you make sure the pursuit order is sound and everything like that. I'll typically ask, okay, suspects, how long are you guys thinking? What's your ETA? If they say they're ready now, you make sure people are aware that the suspects are going to be coming out of the store. You make sure that the suspects are aware of where the hostage is going to be led to and the hostage knows as well. So that way everything moves smoothly. A lot of people in these store robberies, when they're leading these scenes, they don't really clarify and classify a lot of this stuff and they kind of just assume people know. If you're a scene lead for one of these situations, make sure that you communicate everything. Don't leave everything by chance, just so things go a lot smoother. There's not a lot of headaches. Again, store robberies are not really that complicated, but we just need to get into the notion of just making sure everyone knows their jobs. And if somebody doesn't know what they're supposed to be doing, don't be afraid to ask scene lead. Maybe they just forgot. So past that, yeah. They'll come out. From that point, you have the pursuit order sound. The suspects are ready to come out. any guns, any weapons, I typically just ask, all right, when you guys are coming out, put away the weapons, and then, you know, do whatever the negotiations, you know, require or are confirmed for. So just try to get into the habit of trying to de-escalate the situation, making sure guns do not get reintroduced back into the situation, things like that. Typically, depending on the situation, if suspects just like immediately start breaking the demands, we could start acting accordingly to that. Or if they just run out, even if you've already told them like, don't come out until I'm ready for you, then we can kind of just react appropriately to that, just given the situation. Just try not to be super, super aggressive immediately off the bat for a store robbery. Does anybody have any questions on that?
We might make exceptions. Just give it a little bit and then.
Perfect. Okay, so breaching. Some of the things that we're going to be breaching on for guys. So, first and foremost, we do not have any contact made with anybody inside of the store. It's going to be an example of when we might want to breach, because at that point, if there's no contact, there's nobody inside, there's no one to negotiate, right? So at that point, we don't even really need to set up a negotiator. If negotiations are dumb, like super unreasonable, for examples like suspects requesting $1 million and a girlfriend, obviously that last part's pretty unreasonable. The first part there is, you know, unreasonable as well. Try to rein them back in. Try to be like, hey, we don't negotiate for money. Do you have any other negotiations? If they're still trying to negotiate for just really ridiculous reasons, obviously that's not going to lead a lot of things into the right direction. We can try to lead it back, but if they don't want to be led, that could be another example of when we need to breach. Successful negotiations obviously make sense. So for the situation of free passage, no spike strips, you know, the suspect's already evaded, they're getting pursued. That team that we have set up to essentially be the team that recovers the hostage, they're going to be the ones breaching. At that point, there shouldn't really be anybody inside either. Or, this is the big one, guys, and this is really just going to be based off of whether or not there are any hostages inside that have been or are being actively harmed. We all role play cops, but we should be preserving life whenever we have the opportunity to. Essentially means if somebody's like actively strangling a hostage or actively putting a lot of threats onto the hostage and they can't be talked down and they start doing anything threatening or start hurting the hostage, we need to have that breach plan already kind of decided. So when that happens, we don't just have to like wait a couple minutes to coordinate things. We can immediately just roll in. Those are the big ones for when we're going to be breaching. We shouldn't really be breaching if they don't have a hostage. At that point, we want to give the suspects and the criminals just in character just a chance, right? We don't want to just start kicking down doors and just being immediately aggressive. And character-wise, all that stuff is ensured. We really don't need to be breaching at that point. Okay, so let's go into the basic principles of breaching, and then I'll do a demonstration with XCOM here. Principles, I'm just gonna let go of this, and I'm just gonna walk over here. Try to avoid entering the middle of the room of whatever area that we're breaching. The middle of the room would be essentially, if you guys want to start coming over towards this direction, just crowding around, that's perfectly fine.
I cower.
That was
Avoid,
done.
essentially, standing in this area. This is not an area that you want to be standing in when you're breaching. Some people will be like, yeah,
Sorry, I thought you were after. I'm just gonna
on the situation.
bring
If
you here.
don't need to go into this middle area, try to avoid this middle area whenever possible. Some other things as well. This doorway, you never want to stop in the doorway. If you guys are ready to breach, don't just kind of stand here, because what you're going to do is you're going to just create a bottleneck. Nobody can get past me at this point. And that's not good, because this essentially just creates like a fatal funnel. And it's not that hard to hold down a doorway, especially if somebody is just stopped in the doorway. The last principle that I want to touch on, and this is just very, very basic, is just try to make sure that people are ready before you guys start just running in. There's a lot of scenes where people just immediately stack up on the door and then they'll just run in without saying anything, and that kind of keeps cops like, you know, it doesn't keep cops on balance. It kind of just throws people off, because at that point you're just running into a store recklessly and nobody's really ready to be able to help you clear. So just make sure that people are ready before you breach as well. All right, so you guys can continue standing over there, but I do have some pictures. typically what a stack is gonna look like, guys. So on the screen, it's just gonna be people stacking up on either side of the door. You could stack up on one side, stack up on the opposite side. Just try not to be standing in the middle of the doorway. Again, like we said previously.
No.
Are stacked up, you're gonna be making sure everybody is ready. You're gonna be breaching, you know, on the count of like 3. If you just want to say breach, that's fine too, but just make sure that people have an idea of when you're going to be breaching. And then when we go inside, we're gonna be going either left or right or both. We're gonna try to avoid this middle area if possible. And if I go into the left, whoever's behind me is gonna go into the right. At that point, you're just gonna be alternating left, right, left, right, left, right. We shouldn't have a lot of people going into the left immediately.
Never
We
see
just need to
these
make sure
boards.
everything's clear. And obviously, if everyone just goes into the left, no one's clear on this other side, and that just means I get shot in the back and then I die. So that's not good. Past that, does anybody have any questions about this little breaching section before we do the demonstration?
One question for me, as always. So at that point, is it just one person on radio unless necessary, or is everyone good to speak on radio to call out what they're doing?
What do you mean exactly by that?
So,
Like, are you just
for
talking
example,
like?
if you say we're gonna breach, right, and we got 4 or 5 people with us, right? Unless it's a situation, obviously everyone's gonna be wanting to call out on radio. Are you still just the primary and you're calling out if need be, or is everyone calling out their individual movements left, right, and center? The reason why I'm asking is because, you know, I've had this where people have called out what they're doing at the same time, and it's overcrowded radio.
Obviously, we don't want to overcrowd comms. That creates a lot of confusion. In a situation where it's a store robbery and the suspects have already left, those pursuit comms are going to be a priority. We don't want to interrupt those pursuit comms. So essentially, what I would just say, if you're staying back to take the hostage and breach, you could just communicate verbally with the officer on scene and just make sure that that way, you know, you communicate anything necessary. Obviously, that's important enough to be able to break pursuit comms, but you don't overdo it. And just let the scene lead know or let units know on the radio that the store is clear and so on and so forth. And if you're reattaching the pursuit, just be like, all right, we're reattaching. We don't need to do a step-by-step play-by-play on the radio. We want to make sure that stuff is clear for things that, you know, are more important. And if there's a situation where, you know, we run into another suspect while we are actively clearing, obviously that's something that's worth calling out. But just in general, we really don't need to be breaking comms for just simply we're going to be breaching now, unless it's a big situation. And if it's a big situation, there will be people running that situation, so it goes smoothly. Cool.
Thank you.
Awesome. We're going to do the demonstration now, so you guys can continue to just stand there. If we could just have some of the officers on these 2 walls just kind of like give us a little bit of space so that way people could see.
Back up.
Yep, perfect. I'll be point man for this, XCOM. Typically, instead of just running in, we're going to assume that the hostage has already been dealt with, right? Sometimes you guys could just simultaneously have one person breach, one person take the hostage. It's going to be dependent for situations, but if it's a little bit more of a bigger situation, probably best to have 2 or more people. You really don't need more than 2 people clearing for a basic store robbery, though. So it's simply going to be something like, anybody inside? This is the LSPD. Make yourself known immediately. Give people the chance to come out, make themselves known. At that point, if you want to stay another time, that's fine. If there's no contact, we could start doing the breach. XCOM, or I guess we'll be doing Rain for this point.
Oh my god.
Rain, this is Tori. I'm stacked up. I'm ready. You ready?
I'm so ready. Oh my god. I'm gonna rain on these guys' parade.
You want to open the door? I'll go in and go to the left.
All right.
Function, guys, we're just going to be raiding the door. Typically, you don't have to raid the doors for just simple store robberies, but if it's something like an apartment complex like Infinity, you're obviously going to have to be opening the door because this door it's locked. So
You ready? Plus, this looks cool as hell. You ready?
Cool. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Anybody inside? Open up.
Oh, I pulled down my gun.
Left clear.
Right clear.
And then at that point, we're all clear, right? There's nothing else in here. It's obviously just a simple box. So I'll be like, units, this is Lincoln 11, be advised, doors clear. And then we just go back to the pursuit if that's what scene lead wants, or we can take care of the hostage at that point, drop them off, do anything like that. And then we can just go from there. So again, basic principles, make sure you go in together. You guys are ready. Make sure that we're not walking inside the middle of the room, and let's make sure that we are alternating directions. In this case, XCOM went right, I went left, everything's all good. So there's not really a lot of things to be able to complicate with just simple store robberies. You guys will have practice on this as well. Just a couple other things to hit on super quickly regarding these. Okay, so when we do intake the hostages, we're gonna make sure that, again, somebody is designated to take the hostage. Be making sure that the hostage, you can identify them and you ask them essentially what the story was and what happened. Just to be able to articulate if they were moved from one location to the other, because that could articulate kidnapping or different charges from there. Articulate if you found any names. Just make sure that you're taking statements, and at that point, if you want to give them a ride afterward, that's perfectly fine as well, so you can get back into the chase. Don't just simply be like, all right, hostage, have a good day, and that's it, because you know, they got kidnapped. We need to be acting appropriately in type of that situation.
It's very important to get the hostage's statement, like Khaleesi is saying. There's been times where people just kind of like, you know, barely get anything or don't really ask them anything. You know, you want to include them in the role play as well as for, you know, from the cop side. You know, I'm sure that was traumatic. Oh my God, what happened? You know, like, yeah, don't just like speed through it so you can attach to the pursuit. You know.
Exactly. So that way, when it goes into a statement, you already have a statement going. You're not that cop. It's like, oh, I forgot to do that. I forgot to do my job. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm almost done. Last thing I'll say is if you're staying back to be able to clear, if they hit anything like registers, ATMs, anything like that, take some pictures, do some evidence collection afterward, anything that is necessary before you break off. That's just going to help with ultimately when it comes to, you know, any charges that they might have, plus doing your job as a cop, right? Basic things. Aggression levels will be set by scene lead. So we have different levels of aggression. I'm not going to go too hard into it, but essentially there are 3 levels of aggression. Level 3 is like immediate aggression. So if they actively harm the hostages and got away, we're not going to hold off on pits. So we're going to go through that immediately. Level 2 is more like heightened aggression. So we're going to give them a little bit more leeway. They start fleeing recklessly. They start hitting pedestrians, hitting civilian motorists. We'll start getting pits authorized. Aggression is just normal aggression. We're trying to stay away from the whole thing of like, oh yeah, I'm bored because I'm dopamine deprived, so I'm just gonna start pitting. That's not really a lot of fun. Again, we want to give suspects and criminals a chance, and it's not really fun when we're just launching them into mid-orbit with our illusions because they're pretty bulky. Past that, there's not really anything that goes on when it comes to asking for pits. Just the only thing I will say, that's going to be the highest ranking on the pursuit, not the highest ranking on duty. It's not going to be primary, and it's not going to be whoever is, you know, on like the radio, but not in the pursuit. Whoever's highest ranking on pursuit, if they get requested, just authorize pits for a small amount of speed and then start working your way up. There isn't a need to just go immediately like speeds approved of 90. Usually we start off at like 60, move our way up to 70, move our way up to 80, and kind of just go from there. That isn't something that you guys need to worry about, but just make sure that when you guys are getting requested or having to request for pits, that's something that we're going to be hitting on, so we don't just immediately start launching people at reckless speeds, because that is lethal force.
Yeah, we'll talk about that in the pursuit section.
Yeah,
for sure.
we'll go into that
we'll
there
talk
later.
about pursuits later. One more thing, in case you were wondering what the hell they did with, how the hell they kicked down that door, I put it in the PDOOC chat. You would peek at the door, you would then click on raid property, and then that menu comes up. You will click I have a warrant, and then breach, and then you would kick down the door.
So cool.
Oh, cool. Cool looking.
It's a photo in the PDOOC chat. If you want, you can also take a look at just peeking at the door. And
Only do it if you have a warrant, though. Very important.
Yeah, if you got
exigent circumstances.
It's the right property as well.
Yeah, your RSPC procedures from yesterday.
I add on to the breaching.
Yeah, go for it, and then we'll go into your question, Winona.
If you breach more than one door, things get fucky.
Oh, yeah, they discovered that recently.
They get really
Glitches.
bad.
About like the client side desync of like the doors being closed when they should be
No,
open, or vice versa.
I had to breach like several doors, and I saw the underworld and couldn't hear or see anybody.
Just keep that in mind as well. Obviously, if that happens, just try not to break immersion on radio. Winona, if your question isn't super pressing, we can ask your questions or any other questions that people have during the small groups, because you guys are each gonna have an opportunity to actually do some breaching here. So if no one has any major questions, we could start breaking things down.
Really quick one. So for exigent circumstances, do you still click the I have a warrant or?
Yes, because I think that's the only option.
Don't
When you
work.
could open it. So just make sure that you obviously articulate that, but obviously if it's exigent circumstances, you can go in anyway. And that's going to be something that's not totally relevant to this right now, so we could start breaking into small groups, guys. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Have fun.
Thanks, Khaleesi.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's a great seed.
Got a brand new combine harvester.
Of course.
Nice.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, that's me. I wish you could carry on carry.
I mean, you can.
Are we gonna
Do it. All right. For those attending Academy, we're going to teleport back to MRPD. We're going to grab a couple vehicles, and then we're going to go up to the Clinton Street up there near Vinewood, 24/7.
Stations that you went to last time, unless your instructor said differently.
Because I think that we have two groups for
I'm shaking
MRPD. I think
free.
the other one's taking
Escaping,
innocence.
Carrie?
You want to take the innocence one instead?
What if I?
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
I
really wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could take the strawberry one. Strawberries.
Okay, we'll go to strawberry. We're claiming strawberry.
I already grabbed one of the. I already grabbed the Sultan, so we just need a couple of PD cars.
Miss Passenger Princess.
Oh my god. I have the tag.
Exactly.
Oh god, I forgot. I turned everything up.
Wildflower, wouldn't you agree that people who don't drive often should be driving in this?
I don't care who drives, because we may not be immediately going into pursuits.
True.
Okay, I tried to stop.
Based. So based.
In. Someone let me in, please.
My car's full.
Where am I supposed to go again? I'm sorry.
Strawberry gas station.
What if I just slammed into the
Strawberry
pumps?
gas station. Strawberry 24/7. Strawberry 24/7.
Wait, not this one?
Yeah, no. Are we doing the gas station or 24/7?
We're all here, I guess.
I mean, we could do it all here. It's a convenience store and gas station. I
Alright, sounds
don't
good.
think there's going to be
Alright.
much more of a difference.
Yeah, there isn't. Strawberry gas station, guys. Strawberry gas station.
Also,
The only difference is like.
Oh, alright.
It's fine.
Yeah, the only difference would be like managing traffic, I guess.
Yeah. What? What?
Thank you.
Nice.
Alright, this is the first part. It looks like most of you are positioning properly. I would say the one on the car on the left a little bit further behind, but other than that, it looks like you're positioning proper.
A bit further behind what?
We are too far back.
What?
Like we are too far back.
Too far back from what? Like, there's what is
Car.
the car?
Yeah, like we could be a little bit closer, you know. We could be like about, you know. But it literally doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, this is just generally where I see people park whenever we come to this one.
Okay. I'll jump in and be the other. You guys okay with that? You want me to observe?
That's fine.
What the? What's that noise? What are you doing? I just saw you dash out of the spare room, you little creep.
Fucking glare on my monitor is so bad right now.
Do you have your monitor in front of a window?
Alright. Hold on. Can
No,
everyone
but I
gather
have a
up
window
by this
behind
car,
me.
please? Bad, the pink car. You guys are fine inside. You can stay where. Why'd she take her shirt off? I don't know. It's fine. Anyways.
Whatever.
Are we missing anyone? Oh wait, no, you're all here. Okay, I didn't see you to my left.
No, we're missing.
Okay.
No.
Wait, are we missing someone?
No, he's there. He's just
standing awkwardly.
He just hates us.
Where is he?
Just doing what the Rangers do.
Okay, he's back there.
Everyone's in the
Yep.
Okay,
Well-
so what you guys are going to do is you're going to get in your repairs again, you're going to get in your vehicles, and you're going to drive around in the immediate vicinity. We're going to do a dispatch call, and you're going to respond accordingly. Are we assigning primary again, or do we care? Alright, I'm being ignored, so we're going to... Yeah, it's
Damn.
fucking crazy. I'm just gonna assign primary.
What's ignoring you?
Don't worry your little head about it, buddy. I got this. We're gonna assign
Sorry.
primary.
Listen, I'm hearing so much yapping on these radios.
That's why I turned the other one off, because my
Yeah, I
focus
need
is
to-
here.
Just keep that scene on and turn the other off. Easy.
Alright, so we're just gonna go in order that you guys are right now. So, ladies on the left, you guys will be primary for this first one. And then, Ranger, and I believe your
Kill me.
partner was the
Okay.
LSPD. Sorry,
Yeah,
not the
terrorist guy,
officer right
Jehoshaphat
there.
Walken, yeah.
Then
The
you guys
British
will be
one.
primary for the second one, and then you two will be primary for the third one, okay? Just so...
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. Now get in your vehicles and just drive around. In the immediate vicinity, don't go too far.
Damn it. I wanted to drive into a gas pump. Just to
You know,
see
that
how
really
it
checks
feels.
out for you.
What does that
What?
mean?
What?
What?
Oh, it means you nerf yourself hard.
What do you mean?
Dallas be getting injured over like nothing.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm. Fucking turn indicators.
Speedy to all units, we've got a 1090 at the Strawberry gas station, requesting immediate sentence.
Early Pop 1976.
Really like a 50, 76.
Early Pop 1976. Early Pop 1923. We have a Pink Sultan outside. Gonna attempt to make contact.
You want to do negotiations, or you want me to do negotiations?
I don't care. You can do it.
I'll do it. Okay.
Yeah, you can be seen later. I'll negotiate. Hello.
Jesus Christ, Leo. Alrighty.
Lima 50 to 23.
Mm-mm.
Sierra 90, same traffic.
How about that? Lima 50, can I get you on pictures, please?
Damn, tape them.
That's so fucking loud, man.
I don't know if y'all heard me because you were out here, but I gave instruction that she was inside without any kind of weapon in her hand. If you're going into something like this, whether it's, you know, you just see a golf club, have your gun in your hand. Don't just go in there and point it. Basically, just Crims will take advantage of any little bit you give them. Don't give them anything.
Yep. If you do this to golf gang, I'm holding you up. Yeah, I'll just be honest. If any of you run in there and I'm there, I'm on the golf gang character, I'm holding you up. Because at that point, you are a free gun. Like that's how people will see it.
I'm pretty sure we've been told before, like, the negotiator doesn't have to go into in there with a weapon just to, like, not raise tension.
If I see anyone going in there with a gun, I am personally getting them in as much shit as I can.
With a
Same.
gun?
Do not go in there unarmed.
Okay.
You are putting yourself at harm's risk there if you go in there by yourself without a gun.
are demanding Jerry Callow's brainstem and free
Oh
passage
my
to their
god.
I don't think Jerry Callow actually exists, so we can't meet that
I don't.
demand.
I don't think he has a brain to.
Pursuit order, sheriff's unit, you're gonna be primary LSPD unit, secondary. We will stay back with hostage and clear the store.
So instead they want Air 1 instead of Jericho's brainstem. They want Air 1 on the pursuit.
We'll have to get a supervisor to approve that, but I mean, if they approve it, yeah, we can do that.
They're stating they're gonna need 7 minutes back here.
Copy that. Dispatch, do we have like a sergeant or above on duty to approve Air 1 for a store robbery?
Hey, it's me, it's Audra. That's denied. We don't need Air 1.
It's part of negotiations. They're requesting it.
We don't even have Air 1. We only have a search and rescue helicopter.
I thought we had Air 1 now.
Negative. Just tell them we can't get them Air 1. We don't have it.
Copy. I feel like I'm gonna get fucking shit for walking and not pointing my gun. But
Suspect's ready to head out and have the hostage come out to the left.
Alright, just a reminder, pursuit order, LSPD primary, sheriff secondary.
How do you want comms? Do you want primaries passenger to do comms or secondary unit?
I think just to cut in, I think this is we're not doing a pursuit.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Right, Luce, you can go ahead and load up. Gonna get the hostage out.
Copy that.
Coming out now. Hostage's
I'm
coming
so
in.
scared.
They didn't put anything on me.
Sultan going.
Okay, that's good. You mind if I just finish the
Do,
other way?
do, do.
I do mine.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead
Don't
and
come back
clear
and
the
say-
store.
We're not
Grape
doing
Seed
the
Sheriff's Department, if you're in here, make yourself known.
But come back. Back.
GSD, if you're in here, make yourself known.
All right. Scene. Everyone gather around.
So if you arrive at a scene, do not always place your vehicle in a way where you can immediately take off. If you have to if you have to U-turn first, you know, it's not good. Right? Because one car was faced with the nose heading towards the store.
Yeah, you want
Make
your
sure the
butt
nose
facing the
yes,
store.
Exactly. You want to be able to take off immediately. Other than that, do not ever walk into a store without a weapon in your hands. Right? Even if it's a golf club, it takes them 1 second to swing at you, and you're down. And if there's multiple people in there, and you are walking into the multiple barrels of a gun, it's not going to take that much to shoot you down.
Yes, and criminals
Or-
they will take advantage of every inch that you give them. If you
Yeah.
walk in there, whether it's just one guy or 3 guys, 2 guys, and they see that you are walking in there unarmed, they will take advantage of that situation. You will be armed. I don't care if you see a golf club and so you're like, I'm just gonna go in with a taser. Just have a gun in your hand. It's for your safety. It's everybody's safety. It's scene control. Have a gun in your hand.
And there's another word of advice I want to give to whoever is inside negotiating. Right, let's be real. Like it's GTA physics, so you know the door. You can't hear outside of that door.
The easiest way to deal with it is have someone close. Like I think Grapeseed Deputy, pretty sure you Grapeseed. Am I right?
Yeah, so as the unit that was riding with her as her secondary, while
Yeah.
she is in there negotiating, you should be like right here
Yup.
with your weapon in your hand, peeking in and whispering while you're relaying comms to the officers outside.
Yeah, because you're essentially the helpline to whatever goes on inside. Because obviously this is a training scenario, but in a lot of these actual scenarios, when it does get annoying and it does get tough, people will yap, 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 yap. And at that point, you're trying to focus on what is going inside, and it should be up to the person outside to relay whatever is going on inside.
Another thing is the person who is outside is typically going to also tell people where they're going, because the person inside is doing the talking with the hostage takers, the hostage checking in, making sure they're okay, they haven't been hurt, things like that. Since you are relaying information, you are also going to tell people outside where they are going to be going. If you are staying by with the hostage, you are going to say that. You're going to say myself and call sign of, your partner will be staying back with the hostage. You'll be telling other units if they're preparing for chase. Some people even go forward further, and tell them like who's going to be primary and secondary. You can do that too. I think that's encouraged here. I could be wrong.
I'm pretty sure it is, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
I'm pretty sure here that is encouraged.
Did I?
Telling
was I
people who's
muted
going to
the
be
whole
primary
time?
and secondary.
Yeah. So whoever is coming on the scene first, you'll if you're by yourself, obviously you'll be doing negotiations. If you have a secondary unit coming up, ask them to be primary. Whoever's doing negotiations will not be the primary person. That way, the primary person can relay and then deny the negotiation.
The only time that will switch is like special circumstances. So like if, for example, they have a motorcycle here, and you arrived with like an illusion first, or second, sorry, you are probably not going to be primary on that chase. It's going to be a motor unit if there's one available. So there are obviously circumstances where that's going to change, but for the most part, just call it out. Basically, it is your job as the partner. Now, it's a bit tricky if you don't have a partner and you're in your car alone. You're going to kind of rely on the other people who arrive. So if I arrive secondary, I would basically do what your partner should be doing. I would be getting up to the door and like listening to the negotiations and relaying them on radio.
Yep. In cases like these where whether it's just a store robbery, but there's obviously going to be stuff that is going to be more high, you know, where people are going to have more risk. And once those things with risk come, it becomes more tense. And when it gets more tense, that line of communication is the best you're going to get. I still remember when we had to deal with bullshit like casino bullshit crap, and if there's no comms there, you're going to be, you're going to be feeling in the dark.
Now, when, units leave and they chase, as the officers, deputies who stay behind with the hostage, what do you do next? You are outside with the hostage.
We're getting their statement, ask for a consent search. If we saw them robbing the hostage doll or putting anything on them, we could search them. And then we would breach and clear the store.
Nope, you breach first.
Nope. Yeah, you breach
Okay.
first because there's still a sign of danger.
Yeah, so what you're going to do is with your hostage out here, they may get upset, but you are going to put them in cuffs.
Oh, I don't like that.
They might be like, "What? I'm a hostage." It is a scene control thing.
I don't like
It
that.
is officer safety. It is everyone's safety. You are putting them in cuffs. You are clearing the building. You are coming out. You are getting their statement. You are removing them from cuffs at that point. I have seen officers not cuff them.
Yeah,
here specifically, like on this server specifically, I've seen a lot of officers not cuff the hostage. I don't know if it's a discretion thing. I personally always err on the side of caution because I have had situations where the hostage was not a real hostage and was part of the thing.
It's a soft rules break if it's not the real hostage. It has to be an unwilling participant. So it's just an
Well, that's
officer
good to
discretion
know.
thing.
Yeah,
I still do it because that's how I was taught. So
Oh
that's
yeah,
why
no,
I do it
and
that way.
it's in rare circumstances I've seen it, but for the most part, it's But I mean, like for an in-character reason, you don't know if they're unwilling participant or not. So react in character.
Exactly. So I would immediately put Autumn, in this case, in cuffs. Then we would go quickly breach the building, we would come out. That's when we would get the statement, name, state ID, phone number, etc. What were they doing? Where did they get scooped up from? You know, etc. etc.
Quick question.
Yum.
Would we secure the hostage in our car, or just let them like be somewhere safe on the scene?
In your car
I just
is probably the safest spot for them to be. I would usually put them in my car.
I don't.
Because
I would
like
not
just
cuff
leaving them out here, what's
honestly.
to stop like random Jim Bob from coming around the corner and fucking with them while you're
Wait,
inside?
are you saying that if there's no one else to watch them?
Yes.
Okay, all right.
Yes, on the situations where there's no one else to watch them. Securing them in your car for their own safety. Like, you are responsible for that person, basically. You want to make sure that you are putting them in a safe position before you turn your back to them to clear the building. So putting them in your car if you don't have somebody else to watch them is important. I also do not recommend breaching buildings alone. I've seen a lot of people do it where they're like, I'll stay with the hostage, you can breach. I don't recommend sending somebody in by themselves.
Yeah, unless you're John Wick himself, I wouldn't recommend it either. And even
Just
if you're
put the
John Wick
hostage
himself,
quickly in your
you're still gonna
car.
get shit.
Both of you clear it together, then take them out of your car and get their statement and everything.
Okay, I have a question for those attending. Anyone can answer. When you are going to a 1090, what is your most primary concern?
If they have a hostage or not.
Okay. So feedback I have, that's correct. The life above all. That's the whole point of both RP and cop and IRL cops. It's preservation of life is always the thing. That's why we don't hit over 70 unless it's become extremely reckless. They're doing life stuff like that. So one thing you want to do when you go in, this is a tiny nitpick, but it's academy, so I'm nitpicking. You want to introduce yourself so the hostage knows that you're obviously a cop, but you go, hey, I'm officer blah blah blah. Are you okay? Did they hurt you? You may not be able to get to that every single time, but that allows for that role play to go through because that's our idea as cops that we are preserving life. Does that make sense? Anyone have any questions?
I mean, it's not obvious because there have been instances in the past where people have stolen police uniforms and they have been wearing them out at 90s. So it's always good to make sure.
Sure, right, yeah, it's good practice. One, they have a face to it, and they have a name to a face. And two, it's good to introduce yourself every single time as, hi, I'm officer, hi, I'm senior officer, hi, I'm corporal, whatever.
Yeah, looks over at Liam getting his ranger uniform stolen.
Glares at Liam for getting his ranger uniform stolen twice.
Okay, that's all my feedback I have as an instructor.
Alright, so we're going to basically do this again. Y'all are going to get in your car. You two are going to be primary for the next one. And let's go. Drive around in the immediate area, please.
All right. Let's do it with a breach this time.
Oh God. Ah. Good 911.
It's
back here. It's back here. The office is back.
That's a really good 911.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I don't know about cuffing the victim. Like personally, I don't think I would ever do that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm definitely not Dallas.
Yeah, not fly either.
Like, people barely want to fucking report shit to us as is.
Yeah,
I don't want to give them
exactly.
any less reason to give a statement.
Yeah.
Dispatch to PD. We've got a 1090 on Strawberry Avenue.
10-4, Lima Fitta responding to 10-9 on Strawberry. Can I have some 7-7s, please?
Here, wait here for a little bit. Let's arrive like way late.
Okay.
Early pop 19, same traffic.
Let's just wait here for a
Lima
while.
Fitta,
Here, hold
Put them
on.
both on scene.
9 on Strawberry.
You got the speedometer
Pinky
set.
vehicle park out front, 4-door.
Okay, we can start rolling in
Inside,
now.
One person held hostage. Unknown number of suspects. Stand by.
Gonna attempt to make contact. Lincoln 50 tackling a relay.
Park closer, park closer, park closer, park closer.
Okay, sorry, I'm not good at driving. I'm literally. Oh, okay, I didn't. It's fine.
I'm just driven in. No.
You good?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Shut up. I didn't even see where my fucking cursor was, or, but crosshair? That's the word. Can we shoot through? Can we shoot through this glass?
I have never tried.
Me neither.
Status on the negotiations.
Ongoing standby. I only have eyes of one individual in here.
So seeing that you're back here and you've got those units there, you are basically like the tertiary unit here. So what you want to do is scene control. So yes, you're going to be looking over there, but you're also going to be paying attention to like if anyone else is going to roll up,
Okay.
you know, things like that.
Okay.
So you're basically like protecting them while they're
we can
fixated inside.
Okay.
You're still going to be looking inside because obviously like if they start shooting, you don't want to miss that.
Mhm.
But like you're basically going to be protecting them.
Okay.
Connor, are you seeing now?
Nope.
Who's been assessing Lena?
Current demands now of a 30-second head start and don't shoot.
I'm fine with that personally.
Don't see any massive issue here. Let's have a unit. We could have a unit stayed a little far out. Stand by. They're trying to move the hostage to the back towards that.
Alright, we want visual contact with the hostage the entire time. They're not moving that hostage into the background.
Shots fired. Out here.
Suspect down.
Going back room now.
Jeez. Yeah, that didn't.
Alright, hold on. Stop. Before you clear that, sorry, I'm correcting live because we're saving on time. You should never go and clear a room by yourself. You should be setting a order in which you guys clear together. You are a unit, you move as a team.
Careful. Freeman 50 is with the hostage outside. Hey, so, I'm Officer Oscar Balmer with the Los Angeles
Is anybody
Police
watching?
Department. Were you harmed other than
Nobody's watching, right? Are they?
Who's in here? Put your hand up right now.
Alright. With you. 10-4.
We're gonna be going to left back room first. I'll go in first. Bishop's gonna follow me.
I'll clear left, you clear right, okay? LSP.
Alright,
He's inside.
so-
Make yourself known.
For you, they just cleared
Put
over
your
here.
hands
You
up.
don't need to
Put that
keep
golf club away.
pointing over here. I know the suspect's on the ground, but they've been shot. They're not gonna...
Bang, bang, bang.
Second suspect down.
Continue to clear that bathroom.
Second suspect's in custody.
Sorry.
Going second bathroom now.
If I walk in front of you, just tell me.
You're good. Speedy, if you're inside,
If
make
he's
yourself
inside,
known.
raise your hands. You will be shot.
Right, I'm gonna clear left, you clear right, okay?
Just gonna. Okay.
Second bathroom. Clear.
Just to adjust you guys at the end there. If there was someone in there, the two at the back would have shot the two up front. Be careful of cross.
Yeah, so I
I
put
was
my gun
debating
down.
shooting both of you in the head when you cleared that room because
Yeah.
the reality is you guys were aiming directly at the back of their heads from this position.
Yeah.
Dead.
I mean, hey, if they tried running out, we would have had a clear shot on them.
Let's all head outside and we'll.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the
we'll say
windows are
what went around,
bulletproof.
right?
Yeah, they
I shot
are.
them in the head 3 times.
I think we
Yeah,
have
they
to
are.
uncuff them, by the way.
Is he still in cuffs? Oh yeah, true. He's still in cuffs. Let's get him out of cuffs.
Here you go, buddy.
That's crazy. Yeah, those windows are bulletproof. I shot you on the head 3 times.
Well, that's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I had a clear shot and they're just bulletproof. You can see the shattered glass.
Yeah, these windows are always bulletproof.
Yeah.
There's like a few that aren't,
They're not
but...
shattered.
No, these ones don't shatter.
They don't shatter, they just have the
Yeah.
bullet splatter.
Yeah, I mean it's the way it works is there's certain flags, and if those flags are
Yeah.
there, they'll break
Yep.
or they'll be bulletproof. It's
Yep.
it's a whole thing. Anyways, most of that breach went well. I think what you guys did well there was checking every single room, because reality is not a lot of cops know that there are like 3 rooms in these kinds of gas stations. That's why we had him over here hide in one of them, see if you guys would actually realize that there are multiple rooms inside of this gas station. The one thing I do gotta point out: always be careful of your cross. And I mean, it's this car. You said never breach by yourself. Right? If you breach by yourself, it really doesn't take a lot for them to just shoot you, because they've got the upper hand. You're the one entering the room, and they already have a position in which they're bunkered down. Any other feedback?
I have a question. What's the why'd you fire on the hostage taker when they didn't fire against the hostage?
They was causing harm to the hostage.
Okay. Are there any other times that you would breach in that particular scenario that you saw?
Possibly when the hostage was started to be moved towards the ATM, is my thoughts. But there's also a thing where the hostage negotiator could just be applying more pressure as opposed to calling for a breach.
Do you feel? Is it a think or that you know?
Sorry, I had to
It's
deal with something.
a thing.
Unless you believe that they're causing harm, like say for example, if their legs were broken and like they're doing it in a weird fucking malicious way, there's no reason to immediately start firing.
Oh, yeah, I don't mean immediately start firing at that point, when it was just more lay the pressure on type of thing.
That was my only question. I was making sure they could articulate that.
Sorry, I had to do something. Did you find out why they shot you after you hit?
Their articulation was that because I hurt the hostage, they started firing.
Okay, and what was your response?
I said, okay.
Okay. On that note, I will say a lot of it comes down to reading the room. I have had situations where somebody accidentally kicks the hostage, and it's not because they're trying to hurt the hostage, it's because they accidentally clicked their mouse.
Yeah.
So I think a lot of the times it does come down to reading the room. Typically, if someone's hitting the hostage, they're going to keep hitting the hostage. It's not just going to be a one, and they're like, oopsie, hee-hee, like...
Yeah.
Yes?
To further articulate, the hostage taker stated multiple times that they were going to shoot the hostage as well as other officers, so witnessing...
No, I know you were
the
good for
hostage
that
taker strike
situation.
the hostage, I determined that it was, you know, it was necessary to down the
Yeah,
individual
no.
with the gun.
I get
Just
your
check.
articulation for this specific situation. It's more that I'm just making you aware that sometimes you might be in a situation in the live server where somebody accidentally kicks the hostage. And it's not because they're trying to hurt the hostage, just sometimes people will tab into the game or something and they'll just accidentally kick, punch, whatever.
It's also typically a lot easier to tell because they're like, oh, I'm so sorry, you know?
Yeah.
You also got to keep in mind.
Anecdotally- Oh, go ahead. No way.
A lot of people are. I mean, just like a lot of cops are green, a lot of criminals are green as well. For a lot of people on this server, it's also their like first real roleplay experience. And I've had it multiple times where people would accidentally swing and they all because they're nervous, right? You always got to read the room. It's the most important part of being a cop. Go ahead. Go ask your question.
Oh, my question wasn't a question. It was a comment of anecdotally. I know I know someone who's had a cat suddenly jump on the table and start firing the weapon for them. So
a cat?
No, my cats have almost done it.
I mean, I feel like that's kind of just a roll with the thing. If it's firing a gun, I feel like it's a little
Yeah.
bit different than
I think specifically it was on a server that had one of those like grab the hostage type of things, and it was an execute. So it was like,
I thought you said a cat. I was like,
yeah, a cat jumped onto the keyboard and mouse.
oh,
Yeah.
oh,
My cats do that.
yeah.
It's like
Cats don't know personal boundaries, so that makes sense.
Yeah, they don't really care about personal boundaries.
They do not.
Cats don't care. Shoot the hostage.
One thing I want to say before we move on to the next one, just because I don't want to keep going in a circle. For whatever units arrived third and are kind of holding the perimeter, just make sure you are keeping an eye on what is going on around you. Because if y'all get ambushed or something like that, and I know that's not something we typically have to deal with here at this present time, that doesn't mean it's not something that you wouldn't have to deal with in the future. It does happen. So just keep an eye on your perimeter as well as what's going on inside. You're kind of multitasking. You're listening to radio, you're keeping an eye. For a place like this, you kind of want to think ahead. So if somebody was going to ambush you here or do something here, for this specific location, you're probably going to be looking up there. Right up on
We did it on my Vargo's character once, and we just rolled up and straight shot Marabunces right in front of the cops and just dipped.
Yeah, you're gonna want to just look around. Now, I'm not saying that you need to not pay attention inside. Like, don't have your back to it and like only be like looking around like this. Like, you need to still be paying attention to what's going on inside, but you need to be paying attention to your perimeter as well. As that tertiary unit, you are essentially controlling the scene, because we have had people just start walking up and be like, I just need to use the gas station, or I just need to go in the store and get some cigarettes. You can't just let them walk up. Like, you have to control that scene. You have to communicate with the other officers what's going on, you know, things like that. And can anyone tell me what you're gonna do if somebody is trying to enter the store while you're trying to negotiate?
Order
with an
them
active robbery?
Order them to stop, and if they don't, get them in cuffs.
Yep, that's intentional obstruction of justice.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Bingo.
And failure to comply.
All right. Do we have anything else that we want to say before we get back in the car and do the last one?
I just
no,
wanna-
do you guys... Yeah, go ahead.
I want to ask you guys one question. This is for the attendees. Let's say they are ambushing you. They are shooting from up there. What is the most important thing you do once you are getting shot?
Call
Make sure
78s
the
in
hostage is
location.
safe at 78s, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
Read it again.
78's in the location.
That is the most important thing, along with getting yourself in a safe position, right? If you are hiding like over there, right, that is probably the ideal position because you can immediately run behind this door and they're not gonna hit you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't put yourself in danger in these kinds of situations, because the reality is if you're getting ambushed, get those comms, get yourself into safety, because you're gonna be the only link to officers that are gonna be arriving to help you out. So.
Yeah. So you want a 78. You want to call where you are. You want to get to a safe location. So like whether you're tucking behind that car or that wall, because if they're up there, they're not going to get you when you're behind that wall, right? And then at that point, after you call for 78s and give the location to people, say they're responding, let them know what's happening. Be like, there's somebody on top of Olympic Freeway. They're shooting down at officers who are at the gas station. Like, just give them the location, because the location of the shooter is also very important. But getting to safety so that you can relay that information rather than just screaming like 78s on my 20. Like, if you ever scream 78s on my 20, you're gonna get in so much trouble.
Yeah.
So
Probably
much
sent
noise.
off duty.
It's a very bad habit. Do not learn yourself.
You'll be at the
78s on
next
my 20.
academy.
Yeah, never say on my 20. It gets annoying.
Yeah.
What about
Alright.
inactive 78s?
No
There's no
active.
active.
Oh, there is no active.
No active.
No active comms.
Bad. No active. All right.
All right.
Everyone get in their cars and go. Who hasn't gone yet? It's you.
Me and
Where
Just
are you?
old man
Yes.
and nice UNB.
Fuck you, sir.
Where you going?
All right, y'all will
Fly?
be primary for the next one. You'll be leading it, okay?
Oh, hey.
All right.
Yeah, I just got in the bag.
No, this isn't. No, whatever.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of smoked Tarantino. He saw his golf club, so I bitch slapped him with the gun and then head tapped him.
Nice.
This tough, buddy.
Yeah, were any of you guys watching the right side when you were clearing the left? Because it didn't look like it to me, which is why I came in and just kept an eye on the right side.
I don't know. I was just calling that I was going into the fucking thing with Piashova.
Okay.
Yeah. The other thing is it was either Catherine or Conroy that was supposed to be primary, because we arrived third.
Hmm.
And the other two were doing the negotiations, so. Oh.
Hey, for the purpose of this, I am not an instructor. I'm just here. I'm a civilian on the
If someone's not wearing the gray top, they're not an instructor.
If you can't see every muscle on their
example.
torso, they're not a instructor.
Yeah. Can't see the molded marble statue that is our instructors.
It is so jarring seeing like Casey. It's incredibly ripped.
Well, you don't like seeing little boy as a fucking.
It's also incredibly jarring when he doesn't speak like Casey, but like it looks like Casey.
I mean, Roy McEnroe is DP, so I'm kind of used to it.
I fucking forgot that
Mhm.
Roy and Casey are played by the same person.
Yeah. Yeah, they're Rad Stars cops. I'm gonna change back to what I did. Stop the car. Ain't no way you fucking pulled that. Oh my god.
What? It's fucking habit, man. You know what? I'll change too.
This is gross. It's gross.
This one.
Wow.
Oh wait, whoops.
I wish the jackets didn't make you look rotund.
Wait, to make you look what?
Round?
Roadbound.
No, rotund.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They make you a little thicky with it.
No, it's not about looking thick. You just look round. You physically look like a sphere. You look like a sphere with legs.
I forgot. I changed the hairstyle for all of these outfits, so
It's better this way. But you have a fade on this one. No, you're fine.
oh, that's good.
Yeah.
But people also don't recognize Dallas with this hairstyle. It's so
Keep
funny.
It. You should keep it for a while. It's so good.
Yeah, I think I am. I think I'm just gonna have her like go through the stages of growth.
Yeah.
So it's gonna have to be fucking short again.
Yeah, just keep it long. Keep it long with the shave. Better.
The ponytail's
It's
so
good.
iconic though.
Yeah, but also Georgia Goodman.
Okay, I don't know who the fuck that is, so don't
Corrupt
really care.
EMS. Okay, wow, that's crazy. Yeah.
Dispatch PD, we got a 1090 at the Strawberry gas station, requesting immediate units.
Sierra 9076. Lima Fittest 7 to 6.
Do you want to be Tersh again, or do you want me to?
I don't fucking
Sierra
care,
9023
man.
at the 1090 one pink and coloured Sultan Classic out front. Individual inside with the hostage. Going to attempt to make contact now.
Alright, Sam 90, secondary unit that's on scene. I'll have you start taking photos.
Is this too
and
close
social
or
media. I'll just have you looking around.
too far rather?
I'll start relaying
Should we go?
information
that's
once
fine,
I
that's
spit it.
Fucking thing. Can it just
Lima
give me
Fitted,
my car?
103, not on Strawberry.
I'm trying to get my car. It's stuck in the fucking. Oh,
Dallas, could you help her?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
stuck in the
Here,
fucking
let
register.
me. It's stuck in there.
Yeah, it's stuck.
Okay.
You see that? It's stuck in there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me just see if I can.
What's going on here?
Pull it out.
What's it? Why's everyone here?
There's actually an active crime going on. So you know, we'll get your card out for you. We'll see if we can't get that out for you. If you could just leave the area for now, you can come back afterwards. Okay?
Tertiary unit, you will be primary.
I mean, we're
trying
right
to get my
here.
money.
We're right here. You know, it's not like the card's gonna go anywhere, right?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was just. I'm still stuck like that.
Me too.
Stand by.
Okay.
Stand by.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Animation.
Are you actually stuck?
I'm stuck. Can you carry me and drop me?
Be advised that we do have
Oh
an
no.
individual area.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Maybe
Hold on. Let me just.
stuck?
No, stuck will send me out of the fucking thing.
Oh,
Oh.
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 Oh, there you go. Ah, shit.
Alright. Hostage
Quick.
taker is going to be moved.
Anyway.
Great, great. Yeah, if I could
yeah,
just get you to leave the area.
She's gonna get the cash and then she's gonna come back to the front and
I don't really have anywhere to go.
And you can just go down the block over there, and then you know after we leave, you can come back and get your money from the ATM. Okay?
Sure, I guess.
Thank you very much. Individual that was at the ATM outside is leaving the area. Not fully. Okay.
Keep an eye on her. Get her a little bit further.
Yeah. Hey, ma'am, if I could get you to go like further back, like on the other.
You told me to leave. I'm
Yeah,
just
no, I
watching.
need you to leave the gas station entirely.
Okay, alright.
Thank you, thank you.
He's making sure that we do still have eyes on the hostage.
This isn't. Okay.
Okay, they got me off the scene.
What is Tier 20?
Oh, okay, cool.
Is now an
stand behind
instructor.
the sheriff vehicle to the south. 10-4, 10-4.
Connery, we're good to load up.
Oh, I see muscles. Okay.
You guys should be good to load up.
10-4. I head back over to the vehicle.
Loading up for.
Yep.
All right.
Tilt the other direction, so we're like
Bumblebee.
towards the top, basically. You just get a little bit closer to Sultan. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, sorry. I listen. It's. I'm not a
No,
driver.
listen, I believe in you.
Right.
Avocado. They're leaving the store now. Oh. 78 on the strawberry gas.
Oh, who is shooting me? Hello? Oh, it's a freeway, freeway. Oh, fuck me. Shotters, shoot, 78's the freeway.
Yeah, 10-4.
Fuck. Hello? Shoulder!
And I have still one suspect on scene.
Do not get in the vehicle.
Shoot him! Hello? Just shoot him!
Alright, we can call scene and meet in front of the building. Everyone should be able to stand themselves up.
Oh, I almost accidentally outfit.
Same.
I forgot the words, so I was like, Bumblebee! Pineapples!
Will you say?
I realized what you're getting at, so I figured I'll yell avocado. You'll understand.
Okay, so what happened was, yes, you got you were able to get Autumn off scene, which was good. You didn't even have to detain her. You were able to just talk her off scene. However, just because you were able to get one person off the scene does not mean that the scene is secure from the outside. At that point, there was somebody standing up there just staring at you all, and no one called it out.
Well, I saw him on the roof, but I could see his muscles, so I thought he was an instructor.
No.
I no, it wasn't me.
on the
Yeah, it was
freeway.
Monkey Mask.
Oh, okay.
Up on the Olympic
Yeah, it
freeway.
was
He
snow.
was
Okay.
behind the pole. He was just standing there. He wasn't ducking or anything. He just stood there. From the moment you got Autumn off scene, he was just standing there the entire time, and nobody looked up. That is
Okay,
the
I
biggest
looked up just in
downfall
the
for
wrong place.
GTA role players is we don't look up.
Nope.
I looked up in the wrong
Outside
place.
criminals don't look up.
Yeah.
No, and you are right. I was standing up there, but I was only standing up there to keep oversight because that way I can see him. I can see everything going on.
I've
See what you
stood
guys
on a
did
roof-
well.
I've
Hold on.
stood on a roof above golf gang watching them sell drugs before.
Yes.
That was the situation where it very quickly went to shit. Everyone was distracted. There were no comms. There were a little bit of 78s. You may have had a couple backup, but you guys turned. I had two people right there with me. I was able to come around and just absolutely gank you.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah. So as the units that are inside with the person, you need to trust that your team on the outside are going to do their job. You aren't taking your eyes off of the person inside.
Yeah, I had my eyes on the person on the inside. That's why I kept on telling you it's on the outside. Hey, keep an eye on your surroundings.
Yeah.
Once you're done taking pictures, just keep an eye out. Let you guys know when we're ready to man up.
Dog, I got told to mount up.
I'm gonna be honest. Y'all did pretty good until you know the
Until the
78s
shooting happened.
Yeah,
Then
until
it comms kind of broke down, but
Yeah.
I feel like that's gonna be definitely like an experience. Like the more you experience it, the more comfortable you're gonna get dealing with comms like that. Because I did hear the 78's call. I heard 78's freeway, which
Yeah,
does not tell much.
Dog, I don't.
I didn't hear any location.
I know.
I heard freeway.
I heard freeway
Yeah,
as well.
I heard somebody
78s
say
and freeway.
strawberry gas, and then
strawberry
I
gas
said
station.
freeway.
I know. I for sure said 78 strawberry gas, except for I think I got head tapped.
I mean, it could have been a
through it.
radio thing,
Yeah, true.
or yeah, maybe you got tapped and it took out your comms. I don't know. I know I personally only heard 78's and freeway.
I know, that was me. I don't know what fucking freeway that is.
Olympic.
That's Olympic.
Olympic's the one that
That
separates
knowledge
Southside
will
from
also
rest of
come in time. What I recommend to anyone who's struggling with map knowledge is to know main streets and freeways like San Andreas, Vespucci, Hawick. Main streets, main freeways, and the side streets will start kind of slowly coming together. Someone will say like they're off of San Vitus, and you're gonna know that San Vitus is off of like XYZ Main Street.
The suggestion I had when I learned streets, if you haven't played the main game of GTA, play the first 30-40 minutes, steal a car, literally pick up one area that you're there, start on Vespucci, right, northbound Alto, right, eastbound San Andreas, right, southbound Elgin, right, westbound Vespucci. And just literally say it to yourself. You don't have to be on stream. You can if you want to. It sounds stupid. I promise you, it will help so much.
Yes.
What do we do if we can't get past like the first mission in GTA base game?
Lower the difficulty. Who fucking cares?
I
Like,
couldn't get through the first mission, but that's because I was also playing with Chaos Mod.
Like at the end of the day,
fucking
difficulty is
added
there
the
for
game.
whatever. If you're doing it for the roleplay reason, lower the difficulty to the lowest thing, or watch a tutorial, go through that, or have someone else play it for you.
Yeah,
Whatever way works for you. Everybody learns differently is something that, you know, people need to take into consideration. So whatever works for you. I've even recommended, like, some people struggle with certain 10 codes. I've recommended, like, you know, having it up on another monitor, or even like having sticky notes. Some people get caught up on like what they need to say on radio. I've literally, back when I was a cadet, I wrote like my call sign, you know, 76 to, you know, whatever comm it was that I was struggling with. I wrote it down until it was just kind of in my head and I didn't need it anymore. Whatever helps you learn.
You can also, as you're driving, or if you're primary or if you're tertiary, but you're like right behind everybody, like some people do, you could just say the comms out loud. It doesn't have to be with your PTT or push to talk or anything. Just practice the comms as you go.
Yeah.
It's just muscle memory.
It will come with time, and you'll notice it'll start getting easier and easier and easier. I didn't know shit at first, even though I had done EMS for like over a year. I didn't know nothing. I didn't know where I was 90% of the time. But it'll come with time. You'll learn. Off that topic, does any other instructor have anything about how that went down? I don't really have much other than like after it happened. Like I said, I think everything was fine until the 78s. That was when it kind of broke down.
A little bit something. I got one thing that's like a little small thing. When you're getting shot at, move around and shoot.
Yeah,
like,
don't stand still.
And get out of cars
I had
too.
I had to physically start like, I don't know, just start moving around more.
You don't want to be an easy target. You wanna move around. You know, like you don't want to be easy. Don't be like obvious either. Like don't only move in one direction or like do like this. Don't do this because like that's gonna make it easier for them to be like, all right, well
That's
they're just going back and
full
forth.
duck hunt, yeah.
Yeah.
Does everyone know how the queue ducking works? Like if I do that, or I can do this.
Queue ducking.
Nope. Yeah, it's wherever you're facing with your camera. So I could be at the same spot. I can face towards the pink camera. You can't see me, but if like you were watching my screen, I can look at the pink car, hit Q. Same exact spot. If I'm looking at the vehicle, I can hit Q. So if you need a Q duck, you can face and snap go over there. Yep.
If you're looking at like the building and you queue, you're probably just gonna go to the nearest car because it's too far. It is also proximity based, so it's like in the closest proximity to you. So if you look at something too far, you're just gonna go to whatever's closest to you.
Damn, if only I could grab walk.
You can crouch.
Anything else?
No, I think I will give some positive feedback because we're just giving a lot of negative feedback. How you handled it, I was being very aggressive as whatever character I was pretending to be there. You guys handled it really, really well. So they were being very assertive. You were still taking command of the scene. At the end of the day, it's our scene. They can sit there and pretend all they want that they have control and all this kind of stuff, but we have all of the tools and all of the methods to be able to handle the scene and have scene control. Give them the false confidence. Cops can lie, all that kind of shit.
I wanted to say for one thing, there were two groups that I noticed it, who the secondary units that arrived and just started immediately taking pictures without having to be told. A lot of the times the primary unit and their partner will ask people to take pictures, but it's good in my opinion to just have the initiative to be like, all right, I'm secondary, they're dealing with like the hostage and the negotiations, I should be taking pictures right now. Or even the tertiary unit that arrives, like someone take that initiative to take pictures, and if they do end up calling like, can somebody take pictures, just call out your call sign. You don't have to be like, Ranger 2, I'm already taking pictures. Just if they say, hey, can secondary unit take pictures, just be like, Ranger 2. So they know Ranger 2 is taking pictures.
Yeah, one thing I have noticed in the live server is that not a lot of people do scene documenting. It does need to be done to create patterns and documentation. A lot of criminals don't wear the same. A lot of criminals wear the same shit and drive the same vehicle.
That's more of just technique and furthering yourself and stuff like that. We're not going to focus on that right now. Thank you for the feedback. We're only focused on the basic thing. So documentation and specifically how you document, keys documentation, patterns, same clothing, all that kind of stuff. That goes into more detail. So we're just going to focus on what was instructed right before. Do any of you have any questions concerning any of the three scenarios so far? There are no dumb questions.
Okay, something came to my mind about traffic stops that I forgot to say when we were doing them. I'm going to say it real quick and then we can get back on topic because I didn't get to say it before and it just hit me and I want to say it because I don't think anyone else did. If you were ever doing a traffic stop and you say Ranger 2, 1038, Strawberry Ave gas station, pink and color, I don't know what that is, pink and color four-door vehicle, no 77s needed or whatever, I will yell at you. I will scream at your face. Never say no 77s required, needed.
Oh, I make it a habit if someone says no 77s, I respond to them either way.
Yeah, same.
I have had people call out the traffic stops and then just be like, no 77s needed. Fuck you, I'm going to that traffic stop now out of spite. Like, you will not tell me where I will respond to help. So yeah, that's what I wanted to say because I don't think anyone mentioned that during traffic stops, and it just dawned on me now. That's another thing, like active, that you need to like get out of your vocabulary because a lot of people will do that because I guess it was taught somewhere wherever they learned it. I don't know. Just get that kind of thing out of your vocabulary.
What did I miss?
I forgot
no
to.
additionals needed. No
People
traffic
saying
stop.
no
Cool.
additional needed for like traffic stops. I forgot to cover that when you did traffic stops, so I was covering it real quick. Never say no additionals needed.
Oh yeah, if you've heard Zoe say that, that's particularly in character. Zoe realistically probably shouldn't be a heavy level instructor. Wildflower, it's a little different. I'm out of character. So.
Yeah.
Good job, guys. I'm
All
good
right, so-
about. You're all doing amazing.
Good
I'm gonna keep
night.
it
Good
up.
night. So here's the plan. We got another 9 minutes. I don't know if Kari, if you heard over secondary, I couldn't remember.
Oh,
we
no,
got
I
another
have-
9
I have it
minutes.
turned off,
doesn't have it
sorry.
turned on.
In 9 minutes, we're going to teleport to LSSD. There's going to be a brief discussion, and then we're going to take a little bit of a break. So we got about 8 minutes. Do you guys have any other questions? Anything so far? Anything from day one? Anything from today? Anything you've seen? You know, RPing? Any behaviors that you're unsure about? Now's the best time to do it.
Yeah, we have a bit of downtime, so feel free to ask anything. No question's a stupid question. It's literally the time and place for you to ask.
Yep.
I'm gonna go make bacon and eggs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does this break?
Bring
have
enough for
time
the
me
rest
to
of the
go
class.
Actually, make a dinner.
Well, you have like 7 minutes.
Fuck, never mind.
Well, after the discussion at LSSD, yeah, there'll be a 15-minute break. So.
Okay.
And to be honest, if you need to take more of a break, if you need food, just fucking go do it.
But what I
Isn't it just
recommend,
for us
if
at
if
LSSD?
you
I thought it was just for FTOs from what I heard on
Through the
secondary.
windows.
Was it just the FTOs?
Either way, old
Yeah,
man.
Looks like you were shooting
guys
me.
probably have
Oh.
a bit of a. If you guys have something to do now, because we're gonna have a chat at the top of the hour and then a break after that. So you guys have a bit of time now if you need
Is
it.
the chat gonna be in the meeting room at LSSD or just in the car park?
I don't. It's probably just in the car park.
I think
Yeah.
whatever is gonna happen is gonna be us, or well, the FTOs, or TOs, or DSs, whatever the fuck you want to call it. We're gonna have to talk with Mantis, and I think that is pretty much it.
It
You
is,
guys
yeah.
will have like roughly, I guess, 20, 25, something like that, is the break you're gonna have then. And that's only because, you know, we kind of just did 3 quite quickly.
If we don't have anything, what I would say is if you need to go make food or do something, I would say just teleport to LSSD so you're not just like here,
Yeah.
and then go AFK real quick.
Yep. And
Where's
if you
the,
have any
food
questions, feel
shower?
free to ask us. The what?
Where's the food at?
Should be at any of the stations at a cow, I believe.
Zancudo,
Pretty sure they shut
Zancudo cows.
Oh my god.
Alright.
We'll announce over radio if
There we
anything
go.
changes. So just make sure you have the your primary radio, which should be your only radio station, volume up.
Anyone have some 2 extra boxes of ammo I can have?
Just go buy some.
I'm
for free.
totally
Go buy
okay.
some.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just go to any station. It's gonna be free. If you want to go to MRF,
Yeah.
it might be a good choice.
Just remember to delete it afterwards, though.
Or just
Well,
leave it
I
in the
just need
table.
to replace
Nice.
the 2 that I had. Is the
Always wanted to do that.
Just go buy like 10. Who cares? It's free. Just when you're done, go to one of the cars and dump it in the trunk.
Okay, sounds good.
I don't have any of my in-character equipment. I just leave it all in the locker.
Oh well, that's.
Yeah.
Oh well,
and-
whatever.
We as
Happens.
instructors are just gonna bring
Wouldn't worry about it.
the cars away, so you guys don't worry about it. Go do what you need to do. Grab yourself some food, whatever the hell. And if you do have any
Just
questions,
make sure you go to LSSD. Don't just stay around and fuck around. We will know. We see everything.
we see.
Uh-oh.
Do we need to leave VR and come back?
Uh-oh.
Up here?
Uh-oh. Whoa. Sick.
Still teleport. You should be
Yeah, I
able to
can
still
still
teleport. You're essentially in an instanced world, so to say.
Yo, when I teleported, it sent me skydiving through the nether.
It did do that, yeah. Just enjoy it. You can see old Sandy underneath the map.
Whoa.
Yeah, and if you do have any questions, ask them now, because I'm gonna be honest, most of us are gonna be a whole lot dumber once we leave VR. Because our characters aren't as smart.
Nice.
Oh no. That is Academy. I knew it.
Just as a note, for those who can still hear me, that Bravo shouldn't have happened. Don't Alpha on Bravo.
Uh-oh.
Ow!
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh.
He's fucking domed or shit. Oh.
Oh wait, I just fucked myself. Oh god.
What'd you do?
I stood up and then I fell back down and now I can't stand up.
Uh-oh.
Help!
Oh my god.
Fuck.
No. Oh my
Help!
god.
Help!
Helping? Slash me help?
Help!
Oh my
Help
god.
me!
Slash me, thank you so much.
Oh, damn it. I was about to... Oh, you look silly as hell. I was gonna take a fucking
I forgot how to
screenshot.
get people up. Fuck.
Just alt.
Oh wait. Nah.
Help,
I
help.
got it.
There you go.
Wow, guys, I got 2,000 FPS.
Nice.
2,000 FPS. Huh? You got domed by someone at 60. You're a fucking disgrace.
What did you just get?
Wait, how do I?
Who was that? Oh, that's...
Fuck yo. That's my favorite thing to do to people. Bro.
Holy shit. Okay, I was trying to swing and I just fucking... I quick turned. Wait, actually... huh.
The beanbag shotty?
That's interesting.
Yeah, always been very strong. Just makes you ragdoll for an eternity.
Okay, hold on a second. I think I just discovered something. I'm gonna try one more time.
You want something fucked?
Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Okay.
Okay, you just... Yeah, that's just how you do it, so... Hold on, I'm trying to think of how to
Actually, do I need
do this.
to... No, okay.
Oh, no, I...
So it's just wherever you point your camera, if you just have your gun out and you pull the trigger, it turns
always
you
been
that
that
way. Listen, I don't fucking play this game. I don't know shit.
Hey guys, if everyone's coming here soon, just stop shooting each other. I don't want us to get in shit.
Give me a minute. I'm not like in the fucking death throes. There we go. Oh, just a tiny little pool of blood.
What time is it for you now? Like 6? Oh
7
no,
o'clock.
7 a.m.
7 o'clock, yeah.
Forgot you're even 12 hours.
Fuck this one.
Can someone help her up over there? Whoever shot her and she's just dead over
Where?
Where?
to the left.
No.
behind.
Oh.
It's just retro.
She's
It's
AFK
fine.
and someone shot.
Oh my days.
It's retro. It's fine.
Children.
It's retro. It's all good.
It's retro. It's fine.
Fucking radio. Okay. Instructors on the side without screen.
Oh shit, I gotta feed my cats.
Attendees on side with screen. Did you hear that on radio?
Yeah, you're good.
Alright.
Yeah, we did, Ayuk. We're all good.
Nice. Now we
Everyone
find
leaving
man.
their break, or they can still hear the radio. You're for the attendees. You guys are going to the side with the screen. So whenever you're free, whenever you're available, teleport to Sandy Shores. When you teleport to Sandy Shores, just go to the side with the screen.
What they hear cats screaming. Yeah, come on, kids.
Yeah, you need to be on that side, Eddie Bean.
What? That was bullshit.
Cadets, that side. Instructors, this side.
Some bitch.
Here.
Is the next thing
They have to get, they have to follow another thingamajigger.
Lowered
Oh!
my hitbox.
What?
Lowered my hitbox.
Oh,
Classic
Lowered my
Bundy.
hitbox. I'm so fucking washed.
Oh yeah, low and big.
My arrhythmia.
I think so.
I think.
Cock me, you bitch.
Okay. I think I'm gonna dip out. If that's okay.
I'm like so thrown off. Casey's so buff. It's just irritating seeing Casey so buff. What the hell?
Fucking damn it.
See you.
It's fucking cracking
I'm
cunt.
gonna.
Fucking
You got tits. What? You got tits?
I need drinks. I need drinks.
Hey guys, I gotta dip, but good job with everything, and it's all fun.
Oh yeah, thanks for coming, Kate.
He's not dead anymore.
Dude, another blonde woman wearing blue and white. Let's fucking go.
I shot in the air.
You guys talking about Marvel Rivals? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Take this spot.
Food?
¿Dónde es tu comida?
I don't know what that means, but I think LSSD.
Tu comida? Is there any food at LSD?
You missed out not being part of the store breach that I just made Mike today.
Grenade launcher?
Fucking 1v3 thing.
This is my grenade.
That's fine. Casey did that to us, so.
Looking for the food cow.
Someone shoot me because I'm almost dead.
Put him up, Gated. Put him up. Put him up.
How'd your thing go?
No drinks.
I got
fuck?
shot in the face.
I'm in God mode.
Oh no, the president in God mode.
I kind of want to shoot the three that are holding hands.
You guys get on food? You guys need food?
I need drinks.
Has anyone seen Mantis?
Not gonna lie, bitch.
He's over by the clothing store.
I think you need to darken your eyebrows.
Oh.
I think you just need to have your
Okay, well, hello everybody. If anybody has seen a mantis, please let somebody know. Thank you.
The attendees, other
Who let the bean in here?
Is this mom? He's all. I hate this guy.
You little bastard.
I'm pretty sure he's raiding right now.
Bro.
Guys, this is Mantis.
Hey, OG.
I'm not good at NBA 2K25.
NBA
I'm the police
FIFA.
department here.
I like how everybody else is running around with fucking revolvers and silenced guns, and I'm just
All
like,
right.
give me a
Hello
ceramic.
guys.
I know
It
what's
turns
going
out
on.
Mantis is while raiding, so we're gonna wait for him. In the meantime, everybody has a. Okay, we have a. Hold on. Shut up. A 10-minute break, and we are going to begin with pursuits at 7:15 p.m. Eastern. And if you want, when Mantis arrives, everybody can boo him.
Yeah.
Call him a little wild boy.
Yeah, waiting for Mantis to do the Crim League.
I
missed my turn. You. How many more subs? He hit it. He hit it. We already did it. He hit it. It was ranting on Mantis.
Wow, sophomore.
There is no food. BK, there's no food.
Can't smoke frickin'
Food is being
cigarettes
put in
in
the fridge.
LSD.
Fucking kicked me out of his group, dude.
Is this Danielle?
Get back with us.
Dude, you look so sick.
Something else.
You
ignored me in the parking garage. You were AFK.
I tabbed back in and you were already running away, man.
Oh, G, I got him.
I gave you like a whole 5 seconds.
I was setting up
Oh,
my
look at this
screen,
pet.
fuck.
This pet's sick.
Imagine streaming.
Imagine not
God.
streaming after I subbed to you. Kinda cringe.
Ow! What the warlord?
Sorry. I was gonna stream for my birthday and then decided not to.
Did I just hit
Oh,
on Princeton?
No!
You hit.
buddy. How you doing?
Yes, you hit
Might
that
have
Princeton.
Yeah, there he is.
Here
He's
on the floor.
You guys are streaming?
Oh,
Oh, excuse me.
Hello, Todd.
Goodbye,
Your
world.
hands up, Bean.
I'll get this out of here.
Do it. Go on, Abe. Do it. Just do it. Just right on the floor, right here. Just do it. Oh, fuck.
Hey.
I got you, OG. I got you. I shot him.
Bestie Diamond, what? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, it's Diamond.
Oh, Kiki.
Wait, I can do this here. Let me not.
I heard you. What'd you say?
The fucking head. What's it called? What's
I need food.
The food flamingo has nothing for us.
Where's Todd? Too slow. No food.
If food comes, put it in my pocket. I gotta think about
Go on.
change of skin. Cause like, I use one of the ONX ones that so like and doesn't look like lifeless.
Oh, you asked this, right? But it's just the instructions that are shooting.
Some cadets that are doing it.
Instructions to just shooting. Okay, why are you fighting? You really want to go? I'll fight everyone. Okay. Let's go. Fucking University Library 1v1. We'll do it. San Diego.
Best day of my life.
You couldn't even fuck. Okay.
Boys OOC.
Okay.
Brilliant.
If you're an attendee, listen up for a second. Hey, listen up. Listen, if you're an attendee, listen up. Cadet, officer, whatever the fuck you are, I don't care. If you're attending, listen up. All of you, fuck off to the dirt field. Have your break over there. Fuck off. No, I'm making them go over there real quick. Go over there. Over to dirt field. All attendees, go to dirt field.
Alright, you're coming with me, I guess.
Alright,
I think it's really
everybody
funny
get
to make them all
around. I don't
go
want to
over
keep
there
you guys
and
too
then
long
they
so you
come
can have a
back.
break. But I just need to. Oh wait.
I think I legitimately need to be shot.
Nice.
I need all the instructors here.
Jesus Christ.
Good calm smiles.
I didn't ask you that.
Y'all get a lot
No,
of
essentially
energy. I don't know what's
NBL
happening.
and then sue me. I think it's hilarious. but
For
also-
NBL?
Yes.
Fucking gun with add a finger gun on you, dude.
Yo, what's good?
It's just as much
What's
fun.
Nothing much. Just being a shit cop, you know?
A lot in here.
Just admit it. Just admit that you wanted to shoot. Just admit it. Just admit it. Just admit it, bro.
Good tower.
Oh. Intercepted.
Oh! Happened to me before. Guys, stop! Stop, guys! Trying to.
Oh, hello.
Merp.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a noise that you're gonna hate.
Don't do it.
Oh,
Oh,
have
hello.
you seen how much she's... When she freaked out on the radio, that was visceral.
Yeah, sometimes I genuinely can't help it.
All around.
What are you
It's gonna
guys
be a good
doing?
time.
What's that fucking noise?
What is
No
It's a
idea.
taser reloading.
Why are...
Fuck, man.
I'm
Please
scuffed
don't
Are you
because
use
I'm
tasers.
scuffed because I got picked up.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's so bad.
What's going on here? You good? Oh.
No, I'm not.
I...
I'm scuffed because I was getting uncuffed and then I got picked up in the middle of it.
It's just a
Oh
it's just
no,
an
I'm
endless
stuck.
cycle. Oh no.
Door stuck.
You got with judges lately on the crim side. I've been trying to get bench trials and I can't.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah.
Just push me over into the dirt. Who the fuck is this?
Well, then look at these two. Look at these three dorks.
Nope, that didn't fix me.
Way.
Always OSHA.
What about? Oh,
Nope.
I just.
You should actually cuff me.
What about? Okay, wait. Hold. Going for cuffing.
Not resisting?
Real?
It don't look like I was resisting, but I didn't resist.
Real.
Getting out of cuffs.
An officer.
You're done. You're done,
Fucked.
though.
I'm fucked.
Oh, maybe you just need to load the animations for getting out of cuffs. Doing it.
No, I don't think that works.
What the hell?
I could try stuck, but that's gonna yeet me out of VR.
Hello, everyone. Can we get everybody? I'm doing. Yeah, Tofi, get fucked. Can we get everybody to the screen so that we can start module 5?
Do you want an essay or do you want me to? I can carry you over there.
Just
You
carry
can
me
get
over
paid
there.
for
It'll
the
be
team
funny.
thing.
No, I mean instructions you can watch or you can fuck around. Yeah, take a break.
Damn it, no.
Nice.
Yeah, this is good.
Good scuff carry.
Everyone to the screen, let's go.
Two screen.
Never not funny, except in real life.
He says, but I'm telling you right now, they're coming to the screen.
Yeah, looking at this fashion, stop fucking around with guns. We need people to actually listen to this.
Yeah.
part.
Group 9, make sure you guys
Ew,
are
Osiris.
behaving. No guns, don't be silly, just get over here to the screen.
God.
Pay attention,
Cringe.
okay?
I didn't hear him if he said anything.
Doom about bubbles.
AOG.
I'll put you.
Yeah. You want out, baby? Give me just a second.
Can everyone hear me? Is this thing on?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello, it's me, XCOM, aka Rain, you know? So pursuits, very
XCOM.
important. Hello. You guys are gonna get in a ton of pursuits over your career as cops, right? First and foremost, don't forget it's okay. You're probably gonna lose most of them. That's kind of by design. Don't worry if you lose criminals in a pursuit. It's okay. You know, don't take it personal, okay? Also, just be aware that the pursuit, it's similar to foot chase, right? We could use overwhelming force all the time if we wanted to, but that's not how it's designed, right? We have unit restrictions and all those kinds of things for reasons, right? To prolong role play, to have fun, to make things interesting, to give criminals more of a chance, all those kinds of things. So it's very important that you guys learn these things. It's okay if you're not a good driver. You know, not everybody needs to be the best driver, all those kinds of things. We're going to cover over the slides kind of briefly. I'm not going to read each and every little detail because you're going to go over these things with your groups. But just remember, ultimately, it's about having fun, about, you know, a give and take in pursuits is very important, right? Scuff happens, things happen. You guys don't need to always get the W and ram somebody in a wall and arrest them. It's okay to lose. Never forget that. Super important. A vehicle pursuit, in terms of going over the slides very briefly, obviously it's extremely dangerous for all of us and the general public, so there is guidelines. When you guys initiate a pursuit, you're going to alert dispatch that they're in an active pursuit or 1080, give the vehicle description, occupants, and the location. You know, weather, traffic, stuff like that's important when you have the ability to do so, when it makes sense over radio. The primary unit is responsible for just chasing the car, right? You're focused on driving. Secondary, you're going to be focused on comms. Communication, you know, with a lot of the groups we've talked about, communication is key. In pursuits, communication is like of the utmost importance. So the clearer you are in your instructions and kind of where people are going, it's going to help you have a lot more fun in your pursuits, be able to cut people off and all those kinds of things, parallel appropriately. Tertiary unit is the parallel unit. Very important unit. It seems like you might not be because you're not right behind the car, but literally one of the most, or you know, I would say like 1.5 most important unit, because you are catching people when they're going through little gaps. You're helping to direct them. You're not blocking ways necessarily, depending on where it's at in the pursuit, but you're there to help support when the primary unit loses visual. Parallel units can be huge and very important. Okay. You guys are all making sure you're having your sirens and, you know, lights on, etc. Obviously, this is very important. If you crash your vehicle and it becomes inoperable, you know, announce it over dispatch that you're out of the chase. You can get a mechanic to come to you, or a tow to come to you to go repair your car. Don't just replace yourself in the pursuit. If you have 3 in the pursuit and you're out of the chase, you're out of the chase. We're not just going to keep feeding comps into a pursuit to make it seem like a never-ending cycle, unless, you know, command or a superior makes that decision. But in just a regular pursuit, say you're chasing Sammy Sharkbait and he's by himself and you've got 2 units on it, you know, you're fine if you're doubled up to continue chasing him. Don't just get another unit to replace you. Wait a while, you know, go get your car repaired, get a tow, get it repaired. It's going to take you several minutes to do so, and then you can reattach the chase, you know, after your car is repaired, because at that point, you know, you might have lost them already. If it becomes too dangerous, it is okay to call off the pursuit. It's also very important to call off pursuits to go to something more important. Say you're, again, I use Sammy Sharkbait as an example all the time because he's fantastic at doing these fun little chases for stupid little crimes. If you're chasing Sammy Sharkbait because he crowbarred open an ATM and a 1090 goes off down the street and there's not enough units responding, guess what? Call off your pursuit. Go to the 1090. Again, it's okay to lose the pursuit if things are more important. Pursuit comms, obviously speak clearly and concisely. You guys don't want to sit on the radio and be like, they are turning left and now going westbound, right? It's left, westbound, Adam's Apple, right, northbound, you know, etc. Just very brief and concise instructions. If somebody's talking on the radio during the pursuit, don't talk over them unless it's absolutely vital information. Understand how to use your radio appropriately, being able to switch channels on the fly, your volume, all that kind of stuff is huge. So you're not having to pull out your radio like while you're trying to drive. You can just push the button to change the radio frequency. Understanding call signs, obviously important. If there's, you know, people that you will become familiar with that love pursuits and are really good at them, and it's somebody that is, you know, a racer and we're trying to catch them, it's probably good to put them, you know, let them take over primary or whatever if that's the case. When you do have sufficient units on a pursuit, get a channel. Self-explanatory. You guys know how to call out. You know, you have a. We'll go over this in the groups, but calling out that you're in a pursuit. You know, give your call sign 1080. Blah blah blah. We'll go over that in the groups. Same with the ongoing radio call outs. Motorcycles and bicycles. We have a lot of these, especially during the end of shift 2, going into shift 3 for some reason. Pursue bikes and motorcycles at a safe distance. You don't want to ram them, knock them off the bike. Don't pit or ram the bike. Only use your tasers if they're stationary. You know, or like they maybe moved a foot or two away from you. Again, guys, the biggest thing in pursuits, it's a give and take. Right? You don't want to sit here, especially, you know, obviously with cars I'm talking about, but the more that you ram them and pit them like into a wall, right? We were like Mantis was talking about, you know, it is deadly force. So you are going to have superior authority to do that, to start pitting anyways when they are, you know, very clearly recklessly driving. And even when you do so, you want to do it safely. You know, the goal is to box them in, not to disable their vehicle immediately because you know, spear them at 120 miles an hour because you're mad at them for doing whatever, right? Not a good look. If somebody steals your cop car, which has happened and can happen, you're supposed to, you know, immediately report it. Don't approach it alone because obviously there could be weapons in there, unsecured. Declare your intent of the occupants. You know, let them know, like, hey, if you guys steal this car, I'm gonna disable this thing. We're gonna get very aggressive with you. Let them know what's gonna happen. Boats, same as vehicle pursuits. They don't have sirens, so you got to keep yelling at them to let them know that you're a PD. And then aircraft, you can only, you know, if it's an unauthorized aircraft, you know, you can get authorization to shoot that down. Any questions so far? Well, I guess we should hold questions to the end, right? Probably, Abe? If they're driving recklessly, trying to hurt people, you know, trying to hurt LEOs with their car, that kind of stuff, you may seek permission to use pits like we talked about. You only perform pits on suspect vehicles that are recklessly driving, violent, fleeing felons, stuff like that. You got to have senior LEO approval. Whoever is the most senior in the pursuit can only be utilized in areas that are safe. You know, you can't, like Mantis was talking about yesterday, you just start pitting people like right outside of the DMV where there's a bunch of civilians. Be smart, use your brain. Take into consideration speed they're traveling, weather conditions, you know, if it's raining, level of traffic, all that kind of stuff. Again, guys, the whole point is we don't want to just slam somebody in a wall and eject them or disable the car. The whole point is to safely pit them, to box their vehicle and get them into custody. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right. Any questions so far?
You mentioned about calling index for safety reasons, such as high risk and all that. Who has the authority? Is it commander or is it the primary?
Whoever's the highest rank on the pursuit.
All right.
Oftentimes you'll hear, you know, there'll be a pursuit lead, especially like you'll find members of, you know, what used to be called speed, people who are like more specialized in pursuits, where they might take over as the lead of the pursuit. Doesn't mean they're in the primary. A lot of times they'll end up running tertiary, but they're going to be leading the pursuit in terms of calling out special things that are happening or saying, hey, go to this place. You know, they're going to go through this gap. Make sure you go around, or giving the authorization to use the pit maneuver in those situations as well. But it would be, by default, it's whoever's the highest rank in that pursuit. Good question, though. Any other questions? Junkie, you have anything else? Is this Junkie next to me? You look like Kiki.
Yeah.
Do you have anything to add?
Can you guys hear me on the microphone?
Yeah.
The only thing that I would add is just be wary of your pursuit order. And the other thing is do not be afraid to take primary away from the person in front of you. You take a corner and you have more speed than they do, Instead of trying to slow down and then now your suspect is getting further and further and further away from you, comfortable with somebody taking primary away from you. Primary is a fluid position within pursuits. That can change at a moment's notice, and that needs to be something that you're comfortable with. So get comfortable calling that out, that, hey, I'm passing on your left, I'm passing on your right, I have more speed than you. Or if you are primary in the pursuit, get comfortable knowing where your secondary is and telling them, you have more speed than me, take primary away. It's a fluid spot, and it's something that can be easily taken over, as well as a secondary unit, you need to be ready to take primary away from somebody at a moment's notice in case they crash, or their game crashes, or some sort of situation like that where it's out of their control. They literally cannot keep primary anymore.
It's gonna
those
happen.
would be the only things.
It's gonna happen a lot. Along with that is also secondary, just watching your spacing. Like, don't ride primary's ass the entire time, because they might crash and then you crash into them, and now you've lost visual of the suspect, right? So spacing is important. Sometimes you might be close because you're in a tight, but most of the time, you know, if you're on a straightaway, you're going to give some space so that if something does happen, you're able to safely pass the primary unit to take over for them if they crash out or something like that. So that's definitely a good point. Appreciate that, Junkie. We'll go over all this stuff in your groups, guys. It is fun. We're going to take it slow and teach you guys. We know that there's a lot of folks that aren't super confident with driving, and that's completely okay. You don't need to be the best drivers out there to get into pursuits. The biggest thing is I want you guys to remember it's okay to lose suspects when you're in pursuit. It's okay to change positions in the pursuit, because over time you'll learn and you'll have more fun with it, and you'll get more confident in all those kinds of things. So make sure you guys ask lots of questions, pay attention to your FTOs, and you'll have a lot of fun in this segment of the training. So, all right, I think we're through the slides, guys, so we can probably start rolling on the locations if you'd like. Ayub? Oh, you're right next to me.
Bye.
Unless you had anything else to add. Sorry.
Nah, nothing. Same group, same teleports as last time.
Oh, XCOM.
What up?
Talk to you for a second.
Are we going LSIA again?
Yep, set.
All right. See if maybe this fixes it.
Start going back to your teleports where you were last time. If you teleported to LSIA, go to LSIA.
Do you need me to grab you,
what's
one
it
of
called?
you?
If you are Mission Road, go to Grapeseed, go to Grapeseed. If you were Sandy, I guess swing Sandy.
Alright guys, let's meet at MRPD and we'll just meet over.
Frankie, yes.
Oh wow. We'll meet on the north
Look at
side.
that.
like,
That's
the
powerful.
Yeah, but okay, I just need to.
Yep. Let's grab something.
God, how do I keep getting scuffed? I think I'm gonna have to tell them, like, the academy is way too long. It's like having I know doing it one long lecture is not it, but like having the lectures dispersed between doing things is also not it, because I zone out. I can't. Like, I have no idea what the fuck XCOM just said that segment. It was something about pursuits. Like, I think it's also because a lot of this information I already know. Like, nothing's really changed. Yeah, I've got feedback for the academy stuff. But, like, I just don't know how they would do it differently. Yeah, a lot of the things that they're going over really, like, don't apply to my character, right? Because Dallas is not an aggressive character 9 times out of 10. So she's not going to, you know, she's gonna go into every situation trying to de-escalate when it's feeling like a lot of they're wanting us to go in and like at a higher level than what I would want Dallas to go in at. I don't know. I've got some issues, but radio check.
You're good. I'm forcing Retro to drive because
Yo.
of obvious reasons.
Wait, north side? Okay.
What's the obvious reason?
Retro can't drive.
Okay, let's lock it in, guys. We're going to be getting whoever wants to drive or whoever wants to work on their pursuit. This is literally the best time to do that.
Yeah, right.
I'll give you a little spoiler on how the module is going to go. We're going to easy end this shit.
I'm gonna be
So
honest
if you don't
though,
know how to
I'm
drive, feel free to
cooked now.
take it and go confident. If you want to drive, feel free to be
It's true.
assertive and say you want to drive.
The lecture parts just take it out of me.
Oh,
like
yeah, the lecture
I
parts
lose
are
all my momentum and I just start sleeping.
We're on the north side of MRPD, by the way, on Adley Street.
Okay.
We're missing one. We're missing one attendee.
I'll be there soon. I have something.
Where are they?
Where's terrorist guy?
Talking about Oscar.
Oscar, yeah, it was Oscar.
Yeah.
I think Oscar.
Terrorist guy is crazy.
Oscar.
Oh, it's true. Yeah, terrorist guy.
Who are we talking about?
Where's Oscar? I don't know.
If I go down, do I come back with full health?
For what?
Yeah.
Shoot me, please.
Oscar communicated to me that he was probably
Okay.
going to leave after the end of the 90 module, but I could be wrong.
Oh,
just
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
beat the
he
shit out
I
of my
remember now.
character.
No, he told me that he probably had to go. He's
my
good.
God.
He's good.
Okay,
Well, I
cool,
mean,
sounds
you can
fine.
punch me too.
We still have 3 units.
You should put on your AID card.
Uh-oh.
You can punch me.
Yeah, I can punch you.
don't know you can't
I've got the
do
world
something?
sepia tone now.
Do filter or take out your camera.
Alright, I need you guys to lock in. Come on, everyone get up. We're gonna start this pursuit order. We already talked about pursuits at the slides, so we're just gonna quickly go through a little.
Jesus Christ.
Come to me. Come to me.
Where?
Oh.
Oh.
To me. I'm about to talk about it. Right, we're probably gonna hit like, for you guys, probably like 70 miles an hour plus at the start, and then we'll continue to go up and up and up. Okay? Not gonna do anything ratty. I'm not gonna do anything. No massive jumps. Yes. Let's fly.
Is the like doubled up primary gonna be doing comms or is secondary doing comms?
We can alternate.
The
Alright.
fuck is splice
Sound good?
makeup?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, cool. Alright, everyone get in their cars. I'm not gonna, prioritize, who goes where. Cause it's just the nature of the pursuit. Do it.
Oh no. Okay.
Hey, since I don't have a partner anymore, if one of you guys wants to drive, go ahead and take the other one.
Who's the weakest driver? Just be honest.
Retro.
Me.
Retro, you're gonna ride with me. I'm gonna be passenger on with Retro.
I'm gonna be sitting
That's
over
gonna
here
solve
for a
that.
second. I was in the middle of ordering food.
But we'll deal with it.
There we go.
And you can come back whenever, Kari.
Do you need to practice you driving? I don't know, bud. I haven't seen you in chases in the live set.
What we're gonna
so-
do, just
I don't know,
for
bud.
roleplay terms, I'm gonna go through a red light or whatever, and then I want you to try and pull me over, and I'm gonna be like, no, fuck you.
Sorry, somebody said I was being.
All right, just start normal patrol. The only vehicle that we'll be pursuing is the pink vehicle.
Do you guys see our blips, by the way?
No, you're good.
Nope.
Okay, cool. Sounds great.
Ain't no way this bitch cut the fucking indicators on. Ain't no goddamn way.
Listen, if I don't do it here, I'll forget to do it on live server.
That's crazy. I don't even know if I want to fucking patrol out of this. I'm just
Need a 63 attempting a 38 on a pink in color Sultan. It's taken off for me. Gonna be an active 80 westbound Adams Apple. I set the
No
safe
active
bug.
80. Restart your
I'm
comms
sorry.
now. Restart your comms.
1080 with a pink in color Sultan Classic northbound Power Street sticking to lower. Unsure how many signs it's occupied currently.
You turn.
Vehicle's gonna
Just
be
said take a
holding right
right.
eastbound San
Yeah,
Andreas.
That's on your fluff. Restart your comms.
Yeah, see?
Vehicle's continuing eastbound San Andreas.
Really bottom 19 attached.
Right southbound at San Andreas. Oh, Strawberry, correction.
Really about 19 taking comms. Southbound Strawberry crossing the DMV. Approaching the Strawberry gas station. Minor headaches crossing the Strawberry gas station. Left eastbound Capitol. Crossing Crusade. Passenger goes to a flipping off officer. Right westbound Davis. Correct lane. Right northbound Innocence. Crossing Crusade.
Nanda attached.
Left westbound Strawberry. Crossing the clothing store. Right northbound Forum. Positioning westbound Forum. Right northbound Carson. Correct lanes. Right northbound Alta. Approaching Adams Apple. Slowing left westbound Adams Apple. Opposing lanes. Right northbound Calais. Left westbound Lindsay Circus. Right northbound Palomino. Right eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Calais, crossing White Garage.
Alright, switch comms. Secondary taker.
This has been secondary. Passengers, have the passenger take comm.
You do it.
Continuing northbound Palomino Avenue. Right eastbound Dorset. Left northbound Rockford Drive. Right eastbound Carson Way. Right through this hospital. Left eastbound Dorset. Left again through the little alleyway. Right southbound Abe Milton Parkway. Sorry, tertiary. Continuing southbound Abe
You're good.
Milton. Transitioning now southbound Las Lagunas. Right westbound San Andreas. Left into the red garage. Slowing, continuing through red garage. Left eastbound, correction. Straight through, southbound through Alta Street parking. Now eastbound Alta Street parking. Right, cutting through the little staircase, heading eastbound out of the secondary parking lot. Right, southbound Alta Street. Slowing left eastbound through the Benny's alleyway. Right. Coming out towards Innocence. Correction. Another right. Westbound coming out Alta. Cutting across Alta. Left southbound coming out to Innocence. Eastbound Innocence. Right. Fuck, I'm local. Take it.
Southbound the Forum Alley, VCB.
Trisha, code
Eyes
6
on
in
him,
southbound
Forum
Strawberry.
Drive. Vehicle's gonna be eastbound Forum Drive. Right southbound Carson. back. Oh, disregard. Northbound
Small box
Strawberry.
here.
Right
No,
at
they're
the
out.
car park.
Yeah.
Exiting.
If secondary has comms, just speak over who's speaking comm. If you're secondary,
Alright.
take comm.
Sam 90 taking comms, so southbound paralleling Davis 7 and alleyway will left, northbound, eastbound Davis.
Hold on,
You got
hold on.
this.
Don't
I believe
say
in you.
Sam 9 taking comms. I'll just Sam 9 secondary. That's what I want to hear.
Yeah. Alright, we're going westbound Innocence, right, northbound Strawberry, immediate left into an alleyway by the Vanilla Unicorn. Coming out towards
Do you
Strawberry.
want me to do the
we're
blip
continuing
assistance?
No,
westbound
I've got
Innocence.
this.
I believe
Left
in you,
to the
dog.
car wash heading south, right into an alleyway, heading out towards Alta.
Right.
22.
Locals.
Taking a small
You got this,
jump
OG.
up here. Rights northbound, immediate rights going eastbound, Innocence.
Not going eastbound, right, eastbound Innocence. Cut the fluff. Continue.
And okay.
If you do not see it anymore, call VCB.
Yeah. It's better to call VCB if you don't see it, even if it's for 2 or 3 seconds. Right, eastbound Strawberry, VCB. Left, northbound Innocence, VCB. That way, whoever's on whoever's on there, it doesn't matter. It's just communication.
Right, left, southbound, passing the Mega Mall. Gonna be coming out towards Broge, left, east, northbound, right, eastbound, through an alleyway. Parallel Broge and Carson. Right, southbound Lowenstein, left, eastbound in towards Jamestown alleys. Left, northbound Jamestown alleyways. Towards Carson, right, eastbound Carson. Right, southbound Jamestown. Bakers, northbound Jamestown, now northbound Little Bighorn area.
Eastbound
Secondary
Little
Secondary
Bighorn,
VCB.
left northbound through an alley. Right, eastbound VCB.
Coming out Little Bighorn.
Southbound on Little Bighorn. VCB.
Oh shit.
Eastbound Capital, VCB. Westbound Capital, VCB.
U-turn, they went southbound into the alleys. VCB, stand by.
Like right here.
What?
Go straight here.
And I need you to not tell me left or right.
Take a left.
There.
Eyes on them, they're westbound McDonald. Going northbound through the alleys.
Alright. Decisions were made there.
You should just slam it through there.
Yeah.
Eastbound through the motel. Back on Capital. VCB.
Yep.
Oh. Drive your car, man.
Vehicle last seen southbound next to the canal, next to the hotel.
If you
Alright,
lose
let's go for-
visual for 2 seconds or more, just call VCB. Totally okay to call VCB. It doesn't mean you're a bad driver. It just means that you're communicating to your friends.
Hey, from a storm southbound in the alleyways, parallel Roylo, VCB for now. Eyes on.
Westbound and
vehicles continuing
parallel
southbound.
Hold on, stop real quick. Did you say eyes on?
Yeah.
Nope.
Four.
Right through the motel, alleyway.
Other ways to
VCB.
communicate it are like regained visual, something like that. No eyes on, long eyes. No,
just go straight.
Don't
Go
bother,
straight.
go around.
Yeah. Avoid using terms like that. If anything, just use visual. Like regain visual.
Did they cut through here?
VCB.
Nope, they did not cut through here
All
because
that
this goes
were-
nowhere.
All of that goes about visual.
Alright, listen, I don't fucking play GTA, okay?
Neither do I. I only play roleplay.
Damn. Oh, they're behind us.
I literally have never played a single minute of the
visual.
GTA story.
Nice. I tried, I couldn't get past the
Little
first
Bighorn
mission.
Fuel depot. It seems like they're exiting.
I need to exit onto Little Bighorn. Look for direction.
Attempting to exit to Little Bighorn, southbound.
Right westbound Little Bighorn. stopping on the corner of Little Bighorn and McDonald.
Ooh, I want to steal that bike.
Eastbound Little Bighorn. Approaching Carson. Left southbound Carson. Right westbound through an alley, parallel Dutch London. Next to the big weird tower.
Huh.
Right westbound Dutch London.
Didn't know that was there.
Approaching Roylo. Right northbound through an alley, parallel Roylo. Coming out on McDonald. Left northbound McDonald opposing. 22 Carson. Right eastbound Roylo. Right southbound McDonald. Left eastbound through an alley, parallel Roylo.
I might intercept with another chase here.
Right southbound Innocence. Off-road approaching the canals. Right southbound Little Bighorn. Correct lanes. Westbound Little Bighorn. Right northbound McDonald. Approaching Roylo. Crossing Roylo, we are northbound McDonald. Closing lanes. Crossing Davis. Correct lanes. Right eastbound through an alley. Approaching Ring of Fire. Left northbound. Crossing Strawberry, still through an alley. Left westbound onto Forum. Right northbound Forum. Taking a Forum gap northbound onto Innocence. Vehicle slowing. Northbound Power. Left westbound through Benny's Alley. Right northbound through the alley. Right eastbound, gonna come out on Power. Over direction. Right southbound Power. Left eastbound Innocence. Opposing lanes. Crossing the 24/7. Crossing the clothing store. Right westbound Strawberry. Correct lanes. Opposing lanes. Right northbound Carson. Crossing Forum.
I'm gonna pick up the pace. So if you guys can deal with it.
Northbound Alta. BCB. Left westbound Adam's Apple. Ruga Eyes. BCB. Right northbound Calais, crossing White Garage. BCB.
Took a right.
Right eastbound Vespucci. BCB. Early Pop. 18 code 6 in eastbound San Andreas. Last seen eastbound San Andreas.
Code 6 westbound.
Garcia Nanda, we have the vehicle going in reverse westbound on San Andreas.
Westbound San Andreas, no on. Westbound San Andreas.
Left, still reversing southbound Palomino. Right, westbound in an hour.
Take left here. Take left. Take left.
I know.
Left, southbound Ginger. Driver out the vehicle. Driver back in the vehicle. Continuing northbound Ginger.
Early Pop 19
Right.
attached. Right
Eastbound
eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Palomino. Flowing. Crossing Del Perro on-ramp. Northbound Palomino. Left westbound Dorset. Opposing lanes. Left through an alley westbound. Right northbound. Left westbound. BCB. Westbound. Left southbound Movie Star Way. Opposing lanes. Right westbound San Andreas. Correct lanes. Crossing South Rockford. Westbound San Andreas. Slowing left southbound Prosperity. Left eastbound Vespucci.
Opposing lane. Getting across the grass, taking a jump. Eastbound Vespucci.
Fuck, that was close.
Crossing Decker. Right southbound Ginger. Opposing lanes. Crossing gas station. Left eastbound Lindsay Circus. Approaching Weasel News.
Break be advised, it looked like we intersected another chase.
Hey, firm, we're right southbound Colette, left eastbound at 2. Southbound Innocence.
Oh, fuck. Yep.
Right 50, take it secondary.
What are these live paid locals?
We're having lag. Go ahead.
Just trying to take a from left, northbound Innocence, 22 Alpha. Right,
Yeah, no, they just be there,
eastbound
dog.
Adam Apple. Vehicle do a J turn, now reversing.
Oh my god, I hate it here.
Continue at
Yeah,
eastbound
that's just
Adam Apple.
lag.
I'm gonna fucking.
Speed, but,
Hell yeah, let's go.
Vehicle turn around, westbound Adam Apple.
Oh yeah.
Vehicle in opposite lane of Traffic.
You want to talk about it or no?
Continuing to reverse right, northbound Power. Right into the alleyway.
Right alleyway behind PD.
Fuck you! Are you kidding?
Have them again, westbound Adam's Apple.
I don't hear you on radio.
Westbound Adam Apple.
Oh yeah, I was just saying that.
Northbound
Okay.
Power,
Oops.
facing the correct direction of travel in opposing lane.
Oh my god.
So much fluff there. Northbound Power, opposing lane.
Left westbound Vespucci.
Approaching Vespucci,
Crossing Power. Into Alta. Approaching Red Garage. Crossing Red Garage, westbound Vespucci. Opposing lanes. Left southbound Calais. Crossing Lindsay Circus, southbound Calais. Approaching Korean Plaza. Slowing. Right westbound into Korean Plaza. Approaching South Rockford. Right northbound South
Oh fuck.
Rockford.
Okay.
50, take it.
Right northbound through alleys parallel Palomino, VCB.
Did they take the jump there?
No, they're right here. They're right in
There's
front of us.
nothing.
They're right in front of
Is
us. Yeah, they're here.
We
In
have
the,
them at the hospital
oh,
here.
Fuel on
Right
northbound Palomino.
Left northbound South Rockford. VCB.
Westbound into Canals.
Oh god. Jesus fucking light poles every time, man.
Vehicle 50'd.
It's okay, you know they jump out in front of you.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Still mobile. Westbound Invention
Then
Court.
9 comes in secondary, westbound Invention, right, northbound Prosperity.
Call
Oh
sign,
my god.
Okay, continue
Sam
on
9,
northbound Prosperity. Eastbound San Andreas.
Best part is I'm just kind of chilling.
Yeah.
Eastbound San Andreas opposing
Yeah.
lanes, jumping back to correct.
I do feel bad,
Opposing
but
left, northbound Palomino.
Yeah, there's
U-turn,
everything.
southbound Palomino, right, westbound San Andreas.
take comms.
Left, southbound Ginger. Just doing U-turns. Okay, we're going back westbound San Andreas.
Oh god.
Are you struggling?
There's too much happening right there.
Left,
overstimulated.
southbound
There was just a lot happening there. There was a lot of locals.
Yeah,
They were both
yeah.
there. Light poles were falling.
Left,
I'm
eastbound
trying to not.
Listen, dog, you're doing your best. That's what
Yeah.
matters.
Opposing lanes. Right, southbound
parallel,
Palomino.
good parallel.
Right, westbound Lindsay Circus. Right, northbound into the gas station.
U-turn.
Coming out
Yep,
onto Ginger Street. Northbound Ginger.
Paralleling is like my thing. I don't want to
Left,
do anything
westbound
other than
Vespucci.
parallel, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Continuing westbound Vespucci, merging northbound North Rockford, or South Rockford.
Oh. Was that?
Retro, you
Fine,
lost
keep
your
going, keep
secondary.
going, keep going, keep going.
Okay.
left southbound alleyways behind Colorful Garage. Coming out by Gemini Towing, left eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the exit.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Left, northbound Palomino.
That did not sound genuine.
What?
Driving on the sidewalk, northbound Palomino. Speeds 90, continuing northbound Portola.
Take a left here.
Left, westbound
God, how
Caesar
do I know
Place.
it? How do I know it?
Crossing
Hey, right here?
Really long parallel.
Spanish off-road
Yeah.
on the sidewalk, eastbound.
Just send it on fucking Boulevard Del Perro then.
Vehicle
Yeah.
did it. Left, northbound Portola.
The way that we drive is so different.
Vehicle crossing.
It is
Yeah.
so jarring.
Northbound
Yes.
off-road. Continuing northbound South Milton Drive.
Oh.
Going to South Mobile
Ow.
Drive. Continuing westbound South Mo Milton Drive. Speed 70.
That local wasn't already dead, I would have shot them because this is VR and I can do that without getting in trouble.
Westbound Mad Wayne Thunder.
That's just shit.
BCB.
And 4 vehicles continuing northbound Mad Wayne Thunder.
Fuck.
No, you can still. Oh, if you had speed, yeah, you still can. So hit it from the left and then turn right.
Oh, U-turning.
I hit it too far left.
What?
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I have this. It's fine.
Now southbound Hangman.
Everything is fine.
Yeah,
See? Perfect.
Yeah.
Easy.
Left, southbound.
They're not
east
even coming this
direction,
way.
Mad Wayne Thunder.
Incredible.
Vehicle 50
Just
still
turn around,
mobile.
Go out the wait, there's the garage that you could, okay.
Just everything's
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't
Negative,
worry
you can
about
take
it.
calls if you'd like.
If
worry
second
about it.
Don't
worry about it.
Southeast Mad Wayne
Please don't
Thunder.
take this.
No.
Transition southbound
No.
Mad Wayne Thunder.
Oh, sweet mother of God. Okay.
Passing
Oh.
off course. Continuing southbound Mad Wayne Thunder.
I didn't
speed
realize
67.
this barrier
Secondary VCB.
went all the. Okay, I didn't.
Eastbound Boulevard
yeah,
Del.
I didn't.
That's why I was questioning it, but it's okay.
It's fine. I
Right,
thought it ended back. I thought it
Do
had.
you-
ended.
do you need help?
Sorry, Milton.
No. I got
You need
this.
help?
No, I
Okay.
got this.
Okay.
Look,
Vehicles
see,
continuing southbound
perfectly
8 Milton,
fine.
passing Mount
Look at
Vernon.
this. Look at this. Chase came right to us.
It's a different chase.
Oh, okay. Hi guys.
Continuing
Just said
southbound
crossing Mount
merging
Zona.
bus
It's
with
completely
Minnesota
different
State
area.
Building. Right,
Second of
westbound San Andreas.
So a lot of the times
They're on,
I
they're
have
on
to.
San Andreas right now.
We're gonna get there. Don't
Red
worry.
garage. Red garage.
We're gonna get there. I
Take a right here,
believe.
take a right.
I know.
That's okay.
I got it. Don't worry.
Southbound.
Okay. I'll just shut the fuck up. You do comms. I'll just be chilling.
U-turn. Northbound.
Listen, they know my comms are fine.
Yeah.
Continuing northbound, we'll put a freeway. U-turn.
They're coming right
opposing
to us.
lanes,
Oh, perfect.
Southbound.
Oh, no, they're not. They're going southbound on Alberta.
U-turn again.
Now they're
Jump
coming right. Well,
next to Red Garage.
get onto.
Eastbound San Andreas.
There you go.
Nice.
Really about 19 attached.
Going eastbound San Andreas upper. Left.
I'll
northbound
let you
Power
do
upper.
comms for everything when we have it now.
All right.
I'll just be chilling.
Dude, my comms are good. I know that. I'm not worried about that.
Eastbound.
Yeah, you have a little bit of fluff, but
Integra.
yeah, I mean, they're overall pretty good.
Do I?
Here to chase another car.
Yeah, you have a little
chase
bit.
Left. Northbound Elgin.
You also make a lot
Right.
of pauses, which is
On ramp
fine.
to the
Yeah.
Better than
freeway.
Well, it's because I don't know the road names, so I pause to get the
eastbound
road
Del Perro
names
Freeway.
on my compass.
Yeah, I know.
Opposing lane of travel. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Oh my God!
Took a jump off road.
Holy interference vehicle!
Anyways, we have a interference vehicle. We have one. I believe double B. Occupied one time.
Vehicle still off road, doing circles in the grass, just north of Del Perro.
Oh, and there goes.
Back on Innocence.
Uh-oh.
Southbound Popular.
Left.
The off ramp, left eastbound, popular or Supply Street. Excuse me.
Hey, comms.
Left eastbound San Andreas. Vehicle slowing. Left northbound El Rancho Boulevard. Continuing northbound now near Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing the cafe. Transitioning westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing the casino. Still continuing westbound. Now Vinewood Boulevard. Left southbound Elgin. Vehicle slowing again. Vehicle stopped.
I just need to jump in. I need to jump. Yeah, I need to jump back into retro. All right, we're good.
Continuing southbound Elgin. Right westbound Spanish. Opposing lanes. Watch for traffic. Continuing right northbound Power Street. Left westbound into an alleyway. I'm BCB. Fucking Christ, dude.
Something I've noticed is that
Visual on the vehicle.
you either full send it or you don't full send it.
Continuing westbound
Stuff.
alleys, exiting.
What do you mean?
Westbound still through alleys past Go Postal Building.
When you're driving,
Left,
you either like
southbound Laguna
kinda,
Place.
there's like times like that you were like kind of sending it, whereas you don't even need to hold the gas at all. You can just let it drift through the alley.
Left, eastbound Haywick.
Because the
right,
thing with illusions is that they
southbound
hold speed
Alta.
really well.
Continuing southbound Alta Street, passing construction. Intersecting with the Chase. Continuing still southbound Alta. Fuck me, I'm spinning out. Take it.
Right westbound Vespucci, last seen.
Right, northbound Peaceful. U-turning.
Yeah, like the illusion
Left,
holds speed
eastbound
really well.
Vespucci.
So you basically
Left again, northbound Alta.
They just 50 with us. Northbound Alta.
Right, southbound Power, VCB.
U-turn.
Oh, U-turning.
How do I fucking call these things?
Northbound Low Power.
I mean, they do have a blip.
Oh, yes they do.
Right,
Yeah, I've been
eastbound
trying to
FID
not
Garage.
use it. It's really hard.
Left, northbound Elgin.
Fox, your blip is still active, by the way.
I'm a chronic blip watcher.
Left, westbound Occupation, passing construction site. Continuing westbound, gonna be taking the jump.
Pick me up, stop and pick me up.
VCV.
Okay. Still got right northbound through the auto parking lots. They're currently tucked away hiding out by Blackbird currently. Right, we're reversing out of Blackbird. We're going to be coming out by Eastbourne Way, left, westbound Eastbourne.
Continuing west, eastbound White. Yeah, some full toll.
Just
southbound Medway and Thunder.
Just breaking real quick. Who hasn't driven and who hasn't done comms yet?
Just let all the instructors know. I'm having Retro give comms in car, so she's been doing comms the whole time.
Okay. Do you guys want to, the people that are like doubled up, do you guys want to switch around so they can drive and do pursuits?
You want to do pursuits?
Yeah, we'll do that. Do we want to fix up the cars as well? Give them a fresh.
Yes,
Yeah, we can do
I
it.
would say just stop on Lindsay Circus and swap and get the cars fixed. We've got like 10, 15-ish, probably closer to 10, and then we're gonna swap to foot pursuits.
All right, there goes the bump. I want the bumper.
Ah. Fox, by the way, your blip is still active in the Sultan.
Yeah, I've been trying really hard not to blip watch you guys.
Just follow us to MRPD. We're gonna get that blip sorted, and after that we'll continue with the pursuit.
Cat in my lap, cat in my lap. I've got a pretty little cat in my lap.
And just to help you guys out a little, if you were constantly catching yourself saying continuing, an easy way to deal with that is once it crosses an intersection, you can say crossing, like let's say it's Alta Street. Crossing Alta.
Motherfucker act like I know street
crossing
names.
Occupation. Like, that
I don't
way
know
you give
nothing.
people a more concise landmark
So,
rather than
here we go.
continuing. Comes with time, but it is very helpful.
So look at your compass.
Some positive feedback.
It shows
First
the
off,
constraint.
I'm being stern and cutting it off because it's one of those things where I learned when I started doing police RP, fluff words are very common and it's a very bad habit. For those who are cutting it out, I don't recognize voices. You guys were doing great. I heard the fluff words cut down a lot. You guys are doing great.
Yeah, just the main thing is when you're taking secondary, I want to hear call sign secondary, then start the comms. That's all I want to hear. Call sign secondary. I'm at the front of the DMV. Have you guys swapped around already?
Yep.
Alright. Just for the start, I want retro in primary.
One retro running comes as well.
Secondary can take it.
Alright.
Retro, your primary.
Retro.
Oh, sorry, I was talking with Wildfire.
Yeah, it was my fault.
Alright, let's go. You're good.
We'll do this for another 10, and then the pursuits. So just get ready for that.
10-4, 1080, southbound Strawberry. Crossing over Carson.
What's the vehicle?
Oh, pink in color, Sultan
See,
Classic.
another
occupied
reason why I don't do
unknown
crosses is because by the time like
Right,
I get the
northbound
name,
Volta,
they're
past
already
the
like 2
recycling
miles ahead of it.
Restart
so it
your
doesn't
1080
fucking
comms.
matter.
We're gonna start at 1080.
I mean that's why you can also do like crossing location.
Call sign 1080.
Yeah, they usually do
For
like
example,
passing, you know.
I mean, like you know what this street is that they're crossing right now, yeah?
Yeah, it's Adam's Apple.
Nope, direction, description of the car.
Yeah, there's some streets I know, but like
Yeah.
a lot of the other streets I
Start
don't
crossing
know.
Again, Lima 63, 1080, southbound through a parking lot, parallel Calais, pink in color, Sultan Classic. Exiting southbound Calais. Right westbound through parking lot towards South Rockford. Right northbound South Rockford. Left westbound Palomino. Right northbound Prosperity.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be pressed over Academy stuff.
Left westbound Imagination, take it.
Continuing westbound Imagination Court. Da-da-da-da-da. Right, northbound Bay City Ave. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Right, eastbound St. Andreas Avenue. Slowing. Left, westbound North Rockford Drive. Right, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Slight right, taking the exit up towards Little Seoul. Left, northbound Palomino Avenue. right eastbound jewelry store jump, I believe this is. Left northbound coming out Dorset, right eastbound Dorset, left northbound through Mount Zona, right eastbound Carcer Way, right southbound Abe Milton Parkway, right cutting through Mount Zona again, southbound, left eastbound Dorset. Right southbound Las Lagunas, cutting across onto Del Perro Freeway. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes.
Right, 790 secondary, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Opposing lanes, back to correct. Taking right, southbound lower power. 50. Southbound lower power, opposing lane. Southbound lower power, across San Andreas. Approaching Vespucci. U-turn, northbound upper power. Northbound upper power, approaching FIB. Northbound upper power, right, eastbound West Street. Left, northbound Elgin. Right, taking the staircases down towards Strawberry. Primary call it. Secondary is VCB.
Continuing eastbound towards Strawberry off-road. Still eastbound towards Strawberry off-road. Right, southbound Strawberry VCB.
790 primary, westbound Integrity Way Tunnel.
Hey, comms.
Early Pop 19, secondary westbound Integrity Way, left southbound Swiss Street. Right into the alleyway, cutting through the lower parking garage Union Depository. Cutting straight across through the FIB parking lot. They are circling around in the FIB parking lot.
Arcadia's parking lot.
Oh, Arcadia's correction. Coming out westbound. Left, southbound, immediate right, westbound, left into the red
immediate
garage.
Right, just right. If you have to cut your comm off, just do it. Continue.
Left, coming back out onto San Andreas. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound Peaceful Street. Left, cutting through towards Alta Street. Coming out onto Alta Street now. VCB.
Southbound Alta. Continuing southbound Alta, crossing Adams Apple. Left, eastbound Carson, passing Forum.
I'm used to them going so much faster. It's fucking weird being
Continuing eastbound Carson,
slow, you know?
passing Mega Mall.
Yeah.
Right, sorry, left, northbound Brogue. Right, eastbound Alleys. Oh, 50, take it.
McDonald.
Right, southbound McDonald. Slowing left into an alleyway parallel McDonald Street, northbound. Right.
PBS approves. Whatever speeds.
Copy that. Cutting down into the canals, northbound. Canals parallel Little Bighorn.
Good.
Right.
790 secondary, northbound, right hand side of the canals, northbound paralleling Popular. Jumping up towards Popular, standby for DOT. We're currently on a train track.
So he said standby for what?
Potentially got the vehicle boxed in between a shipping container. Gonna be Popular by Olympic Freeway.
Oh.
2-1 foot.
Foot bail.
Foot bail.
Suspect driver, male beanie, white shirt with blue sleeves. Catherine, stay mobile.
And get out of the car.
Hey,
Heading northbound, parallel popular.
I can't.
You can't?
No, I live back here.
Okay. I'm gonna get you out of the car then.
No, this
No.
is my house.
It's your house?
Yeah.
I need you to get out of the car. Are you
I'm currently with
physically
Liam,
unable to get out of the
pursuing another
car?
individual yellow jacket.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Go back to
no.
your vehicle, get mobile.
Yeah.
Okay, ma'am, if you don't get out of the car, I'm going to have to
currently be
tase you
alone.
out of the car.
No, don't tase me, I can't get out.
Dallas, who are you with?
I'm with the passenger still in the vehicle.
Or come into cuffs and then
Okay. Fuck me.
No.
There.
there.
You didn't
Also,
ask
it's currently
nicely.
inside
Would you
the
please get out of the car?
skate park.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh
Could you
my
put your hands
God.
up, please?
I can't do that.
Why?
Flash me, hands are up.
Alright. I'm just gonna put you in cuffs here, okay?
Okay.
Eastbound on the off ramp.
I gotta go.
Whoa, no! What the heck?
We're
No!
supposed to be swinging back to the vehicle.
I'm so scared.
Ah! The suspect's running. Ma'am, stop!
Hey dispatch, monitoring channel. Can we get a 77 mobile unit? We have a foot pursuit with 3 suspects.
Copy that. I'll
Stop,
request a mobile.
please!
195.
195.
There are no other available 10-8 units at this time.
Give me your hands? Nope.
No.
Ugh. Ow.
You didn't ask nicely.
Give me your hands, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Are there any other foot pursuits going on right now?
195.
Hey Ben, we've still got 1 foot pursuit. We're currently
Okay,
southbound.
if they're a foot pursuit and there's dead comms, start giving
Okay.
your comm. At any point in time, they can pull a gun and kill you.
Let's get you back to the cars.
Puppies.
Resisting. We're southbound, parallel popular.
How do I- oh, here we go.
I thought we were stuck.
I thought we were too. Okay, I can go around this way.
Coming out towards Popular, southbound. Jumping up onto a rooftop. Okay, he's on the rooftops, parallel Popular. Currently VCB on him.
Near a car.
The roof. If I can find out.
Copy.
I'm gonna go onto the freeway.
Okay, I've got him northbound Popular Street. Climbing up a staircase. Be climbing up the green staircase. Okay, he's coming back. He just tackled me.
Tackle
He just put
dogs.
officer to cuffs. Get Colorado cuffs. Continuing northbound, parallel popular. Tops.
Can you take the other cuffs and turn all the sirens
Yeah,
off?
I was gonna turn all the sirens off, yeah.
We're VCB on the primary suspect.
I can help you.
But you're a suspect, you can't help me.
Status use with the 95.
Code 4 with the 95.
Oh, I found the individual here. Going eastbound.
Let's see him.
Rooftop. He had good officers.
And last one.
He just fell down the stairs. Sitting on foot on Popular Street.
Where?
If I'm quiet for a second, I'm shoving food in my mouth.
Oh,
I haven't
nice.
ate all day.
You're,
I'm so
you're
hungry.
so good.
I'm eating the shit out of these nuggies.
Ooh, nice.
I got Wendy's nuggies with ghost pepper ranch.
Ooh, that sounds really good, actually.
It's so yummy. I forgot how good food is.
Left towards the original vehicle. Jump room.
Don't leave my suspect.
I'm not with you right now. I'm going around.
Then boy, he's pushing the original vehicle. Alright, sir.
Get out of here. Or actually, no, give it
Yeah,
up.
okay, I'll
Actually,
leave.
give it up.
Okay, I'll leave, guys. Don't
Ow.
worry, I'll go. It's all
He's
good.
leaving.
I'm staying with my
In the
95.
vehicle?
And John? It's 10-9.
I'm staying with my 95.
Was he late? You said he's leaving. I thought you meant he was leaving in the vehicle.
No, no, no. Vehicle's still boxed. We didn't move our cars.
Location?
Skate park.
Where'd the second person go? I thought we had 2 95s.
195. Alright, stairs over.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh!
Hello.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I can't do mouth noises. It's not a character trait.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I learned that the first day she was on.
That's funny.
To be fair, it's probably not gonna stop me from doing it, you know, a version.
Listen, you do it here, I can actually do something about it and not see repercussions.
Okay.
Nice, guys. Great, I cuffed an officer.
That's fucking hilarious.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, I was talking
Conroy's
and I
washed
pressed
as fuck,
space at the
bro.
same time. It fucked me.
Sure, buddy,
Yeah.
sure.
Oh shit.
So
I'll
I'll
show you
say what
washed.
I told the ones who were pursuing me is that whenever you're pursuing someone, make sure that one of you has a taser out, the other a gun. Preferably the one behind has the gun out, so that if something happens to the person up front, they can immediately respond to it. If you are solo chasing someone, always have your gun out. Do not swap to a taser, even if you think, hey, I can catch him right now with my taser. Don't do it, because it takes them 1 sec to get back up, draw a gun, and shoot. That's the feedback I have in general. I don't know what specifically happened in the other 2 pursuits, so other instructors, go ahead.
The start, there's a lot of fluff. It's going to take time. I know I keep harping on it. I'm being firm. I'm being direct because that is what's needed, because that's what's going to cut out. You guys improved drastically on your comms throughout the entire chase. So very good.
No, you want to talk about what I did to you and what not to do during a pursuit?
Yeah, let's speak on this real quick. While you're in an animation of like climbing stuff and vaulting things, don't tackle people.
Yeah.
That is crazy work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do that on the live server, you're probably going to get reported.
Probably, you
Oh,
definitely
yeah,
will.
That's crazy work. Don't tackle people while you're fucking climbing.
I just did that as a talking point to bring up.
Sure you did. Yeah. Other things. There was a bit. Well, people were chasing me. There was a lack of comms in some areas. When the comms were done, they weren't too bad. But when I'd say around 40% of the time, 30% of the time, there weren't any comms. When they were chasing me, it was just focusing. The use of force was actually pretty good. Won't lie. But when I cuff an officer, you say you cuff the officer, you're going to be beat.
Mhm.
And then if you cuff them, I'm saying, all right, I'm beating you down, and then you just beat them down. It's pretty simple. I understand you guys didn't know that, so now you know, which is good. So that's the only thing I've got. Really.
The only thing I have nitpicky, there shouldn't be a lot of dead air when in pursuits, whether foot pursuit or vehicle pursuit. It should be 2 to 5 seconds at the very max. So if you still have to say, still eastbound Vespucci, right northbound power, still northbound power, still northbound power approaching Hawick. If you make sure you're continuing updating, especially if you have 77s, or if you have backup that isn't on you directly.
Yep. And another easy way to deal with that is like using landmarks. Like if you're passing something, you can just say, passing Clockingwell, passing up an atom. Just using landmarks or saying crossing this street, it will give people a way clearer picture of where the chase is actually at. Because some of these streets are very long. So at that point, continuing, you could say continuing, but if a street like Alta, that goes all the way down to the Maze Bank and all the way up to, what is it? The Vault? Pretty sure this is
Vinewood, yeah.
Yeah, it goes all the way up to Vinewood. Then you have a very long street, so people have to check their map, have to look, oh, it's there. But if you say it's near a nearby street or an intersection or any landmark, they'll be there way quicker.
Landmarks are good for if you don't know street names, especially.
That's all I got.
Well, what about you, Pursuit Andy?
Huh?
Yeah, talking to you, man.
You talking to me?
What else would I mean when I say Pursuit?
I was started slouching about looking on Instagram.
Oh my god.
Bro, I wake up at 3
This
o'clock.
is your instructor, everyone?
Do we want to talk about the use of tertiary?
Yeah, let's talk on it. Would you want to speak on it, or you want me to speak on it?
Tertiary, generally speaking, is not to be with the main two units of primary and secondary. What you're doing is, one, you're backing up anyone that might go through alleys. What you're doing is trying to predict movements. It can be very hard. You're also, at any given time, if you are stopping, the other way is to control the flow of pursuit. What you're doing is you're trying to you're doing your best to predict where they're going. If they're taking a left on San Andreas, right near Alta, they might be going right northbound through Red Garage. If you are going to be controlling that flow, and this is more of a little bit of an advanced technique, but as tertiary, you should be listening to comms, trying to control that flow. So you would angle so that you are seen on San Andreas as they go through Red Garage, and so that they're like, oh shit, there's a unit there, I need to take a right. And so units who are used to that kind of level of tertiary work, they'll be able to know that control, be able to turn and call out the comms. Does that make sense to all of you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyone else have any other instructor have anything to add?
I don't know. I'm good.
If you are blocking anyone, don't do it. If if you open up your GPS, if you open up your map, there is a Ginger Street jump, Movie Star Way, San Andreas, and Ginger. If you see that little angled building between Movie Star, San Andreas, and Del Perro, you can actually drive around that into the south. If you head south on that Ginger Street going towards San Andreas, if you're blocking at Movie Star, you want to be visual for at least 3 or 4 seconds beforehand. Otherwise, you're just going to have them ram into you. The whole point is to control the flow. So if you're trying to block or control flow and it's only going to be 1 or 2 seconds and they're going full speed, don't do that. Think of your vehicle as a steel coffin. While we know that the vehicle probably not going to be out in the first couple rams, your character really doesn't. So. That's all I got. Any questions so far? Anything that you wanted to bring up? Any thoughts on your pursuits?
No, not from me.
All right, next.
I've got nothing, but I think that leads us to doing boat.
Yeah, this is gonna be the big mistake. This one, and we kind of smoothed it in to be the same thing. That's why I said pretty much PBS any speeds, because I just wanted you guys to box me, so we can get the foot pursuit going. But with the main thing you guys got to worry about when this big pursuit is your comms, right? Don't worry about driving. If you guys can't drive, fine, that's okay. That comes with time. That comes with trial and error. You'll go around this corner and you might take it a little too hard. Next time, take it a little bit softer. Maybe take it a little bit wider if you want to keep your speed, right? There's all racing lines and stuff like that. When you're taking the corner, you have to let go of the accelerator. and you can. It's a lot easier to smoothly go through that corner. That's a little tip. Let go of the accelerator. You don't have to hold down W the whole time to keep up with the pursuit. You know, slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Take that as you will. But let's get into it now. Okay. We'll start with whatever.
Fuck, well, I had one thing. Fuck, what was it? Oh, nope, I forgot. Fuck, what was it you said at the beginning, Snow? Like, right before you said the pursuit thing? Fuck, it was important.
Was it about blocks?
Not blocks, not apexes, not comms.
Oh, I don't think we need to go into apexes. I don't think
No. That's why I said it wasn't. Yeah. If you make a fuck around crim and you want to practice pursuits, do that too. Who cares? Boxing.
Boxing. You do not need permission to box. Don't be a shitlord and immediately start boxing. Go with the flow of the role play. You don't need to request boxing permission. You just need to request pit. We're changing what pitting's doing. I don't remember if they went over that though. The requirements for pitting, but you don't need permission to box.
Oh yeah, and another thing I have, if you are blocking off a road, do not move. Don't ever move. I see that mistake happen a lot when it comes to role-playing servers.
Yeah,
Like-
it just makes everyone just ram into you, and it's not a good thing. Just like that.
Exactly. If
That's
you are going to
actually
block
crazy.
off,
I
an
did not touch
intersection or
them on
something,
my screen.
just don't move. Stand still.
No, you're not gonna not in
there's a
my
high
eyes that,
chance
sorry.
I didn't
everyone's
touch them
just
on my.
gonna crash
This
you.
is the one time I
Not in
can.
my
This is
eyes.
the one time I can say not in my eyes, and it'll be okay.
Listen, I can say it all the time because I'm Australian.
True.
To see, he's Australian. That's why it didn't work for me. Okay. It's desync or some shit. I don't know.
Fix this.
Dog, me too.
Hmm.
You don't hear retro saying, oh, I'm
No.
just tired.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, I'm like, ugh. You know, I'm coming to this tomorrow.
I mean, tomorrow's makeup day, so I'm not fucking worried about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been awake since like 3 a.m., like 4 a.m.
Jesus.
All right, if everyone's ready,
I've
we're
been
ready to
awake
go.
since roughly the same
Y'all ready?
for him.
Hold on, I
He's
need to
like 2
adjust.
hours in front. 2 hours
Are we
behind.
doing bits?
I think so.
I don't
Okay.
know.
Sorry, I have a cat on my lap. My ass was starting to hurt.
Nice.
We going?
Yeah, go.
790, 1080, westbound Capitol Boulevard, pink and color Sultan occupied 3
Oh, my
times.
stomach hurts. Oh no. Oh no.
Up 19
Southbound
secondary.
Davis.
Westbound Davis. Crossing McDonald. Right northbound Carson. Crossing Strawberry. Crossing Forum. Right northbound Alta. CB.
Continuing northbound Alta, left.
Alt.
Westbound
Alta?
Alta?
VCB. Northbound Calais, left. VCB.
Uh-oh. You left?
I'll keep going, Leslie Sarkis, yeah.
Code 6 in southbound Palomina.
Eyes on southbound Calais, VCB.
I corrected.
If you guys see, if you guys see the car and someone's doing comms, I want you to immediately say brake. Got the car. Or brake here, like location. So brake location, southbound or direction, whatever.
Visual, right northbound Ginger Street.
Patron.
Correction, Decker Street.
They're on Decker. Oh my god.
Right, eastbound San Andreas.
They're coming
Left,
like right
northbound
towards us.
Ginger.
What?
I just
eastbound through the Ginger Street tunnel.
I watch blips, man.
Just
I don't.
Just straight. Just go straight. Just go straight. Take a left. Actually, hold at this
Left,
intersection here.
southbound Ginger.
Now take a left.
Left,
Take another left.
eastbound
That was a
Vespucci.
super fucking late.
Left, northbound Palomino. Westbound through the
Take a
Brown
right through those.
Garage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Exiting left, southbound Ginger Street. Continuing southbound Ginger, left, southbound South Rockford, right, southbound Palomino.
Girl.
Fucking, I don't.
Girl, you drove right into it.
No, I turned.
You did.
I turned. I promise you, I turned.
Left, northbound Bay
I
City.
turned to avoid it. I turned
Right,
to avoid
westbound
it.
Viaduct, left, northbound Magellan.
Can you just slam it up here? Ooh, slow down.
No, fuck.
You get with them.
Sorry.
Vehicle still mobile.
Not know they were
right,
coming this
southbound Bay
way.
City, left,
Yeah.
eastbound Invention Court.
Really about 19 secondary, eastbound Invention Court.
Yeah.
Crossing Prosperity. Hard 50, mobile. One of the individuals ejected from the vehicle. Armor's getting out.
Oh. That is not where I was seeing her.
Yeah, that happens.
I think we're chasing golfing.
Avocado.
Right eastbound Rockford.
Hold the left, hold the left, hold the left. No!
Taking a left northbound through Korean Plaza. Approaching Calais. Crossing Calais, right southbound Innocence.
Dog.
ACB.
Dog, I
Bro,
can't.
you are sending this shit.
Dog, I cannot right now.
You just don't need
I
the whole W,
cannot.
it's okay.
How am I supposed to get the W if I don't hold it?
You just don't have to hold it.
I've gotta hold it.
Alta.
You just
I
don't
need to hold this
it.
W instead of the L.
Take it right here, take it right, take it right, take it right.
I don't see their blip, by the way. Their secondary.
Right, eastbound Vespucci.
God, I'm so fucking good at tertiary.
Crossing
Stop here.
Power Street.
Oh, continue.
Left, northbound Elgin. Continuing straight across the roundabout, northbound Elgin.
Secondary calm, continuing northbound Elgin.
What? I did it. I got through it.
Why do you send it so hard?
I'm not trying to. It's just how it is.
Left, westbound Occupation. Left again, southbound Power.
Shit. That's
Continuing
good.
southbound Upper Power Street.
Dead. Fucking what a
Take a
mood.
left on Swiss. Right here.
Taking. Approaching Vespucci. 50, U-turn. Northbound Lower
Turn,
Power
turn,
Street.
turn.
Oh my god.
Lower power. No, continue. Continue. Take it right through FIB garage.
Right, eastbound San Andreas. 50.
Oh, they're coming to the roundabout now.
Right, southbound Steel Impound Alley.
Yep, shoot it straight through here.
Exiting right, westbound Vespucci. 50 again with a tree.
Plus, yeah,
Still
9 to
mobile.
secondary calm, westbound Vespucci. Passing Power, right, northbound Alta.
Continue and then go up peaceful.
Passing San Andreas.
Nah, like it's just not how I
Passing
parallel.
over the freeway.
Yeah, the way that we drive is so fucking different.
Left, westbound Capital. BCB last seen southbound Las Lagunas.
Okay, we should have called that sooner then.
And that's
Vehicles
why
to
like
southbound
going
Las
up
Lagunas.
peaceful there is so good because then you see them if they take any left at all.
Southbound Peaceful VCB.
Because right now we're basically just acting as a secondary, you know what I mean?
Hmm. Normally, what I do is when I hear the call left or right,
Visual
I
on the vehicle
turn
at
that
Red Garage.
direction as soon as possible.
I mean, that's a
Eastbound
fine way to do it, but also, there's. Hold on, let me find out what the keybind name is.
Intersection with another chase.
Massive 50.
Eastbound Vespuccia.
Continuing
Vehicle fitted. Right, southbound Elta. Right, west, Adam Apple. Right, northbound Calais. Right.
My God, you took that so
eastbound
tight.
What? That's a good turn.
Swing, yeah,
Left,
if you swing
northbound,
left and then cut the corner, like close to the intersection, you know.
Right into a plaza on the sidewalk. Right, southbound, immediate left, eastbound Vespuccia.
Ah.
Right, southbound Power. Right, westbound Adam Apple, BCB. Regain eyes left, southbound Alta, BCB. 22 U-turn, northbound Alta. Crossing Adam Apple, U-turn, opposing lane to travel, southbound Alta. U-turn again, northbound Alta. U-turn again, southbound Alta. U-turn again, northbound Alta. U-turn again, southbound Alta. Continuing southbound Alta. Doing circles in the intersection at Adam Apple Alta. Currently just north of Adam Apple. Vehicle continuing to do circle in the intersection at Alta and Adam Apple. Vehicle now going northbound Alta. Passing San Andreas, right on San Andreas, VCB.
John San
Fuck.
Andreas, right southbound lower power, crossing Steel Toe, CB.
Eddie, I'm doing something that I think you'd probably enjoy having.
Okay.
There's a way to, hold G really quick.
Oh.
You can look at your minimap, yeah. So if you rebind that
Huh.
to be like W, then every time you're holding your gas, you can see the map wider.
Oh, that's so
Oh,
interesting.
visual on vehicle FIB parking. Eastbound FIB parking,
Alright.
exiting right, southbound Elgin. Continuing straight over the roundabout, southbound Elgin.
Boulevard 19 secondary, southbound Elgin, crossing Vespucci.
Whoa.
Right
Nice.
westbound Adams Apple, crossing PDM. Left southbound Power. Crossing Benny's Alley. Right westbound Innocence. Approaching Carson. Crossing Carson, right northbound Alta. Approaching Adams Apple. Left westbound Adams Apple. Approaching Calais. PCB.
Right northbound Calais, passing construction. Left westbound Lindsay Circus. Continuing westbound Lindsay Circus past the
left here.
gas station. Continuing westbound, transitioning to Invention Court. Still
Keep going straight.
westbound, exiting the canals. Big 50.
Slow down.
Vehicles totaled. Vehicles totaled, all suspects out. Pursuing. I
Connor, when you
believe
get
the
here,
driver
Oh my god, they
westbound.
kicked a cat! Get his ass!
Your suspect, the driver, is westbound, approaching Cortez Street.
How many footballs you got?
Three.
Yeah,
Our
3.
suspect's
Believe we're
climbing
currently
up a
pursuing
ladder
1.
Off of San Vitus.
Continuing up the building. northbound along rooftops, parallel Vitus.
Would y'all need a 7-7 on your foot chase?
We need mobile units.
Climbing back down.
Oh!
Jumping down on VCB.
I got him. We're coming out Cortez Street. Ah!
Confirm, I'm with you again.
Give me your hams. Wait, what the hell?
Oh.
Fucking,
Suspects continuing to run up a fire.
Just go, just go. I can't control my character, goddammit. Ugh.
Continuing
Regional vehicle
northbound
trying
on
to
the
pick up the
rooftop.
suspect.
Yeah, we've got the Sultan here on the.
Yeah, nobody stay with the
promenade.
fucking car. I don't, I'm...
He's jumped down, he's on the promenade with you. Running towards you guys on the promenade there.
I don't want to.
He's gonna try and get into the car.
Okay, fuck you. We are left northbound Magellan. The original vehicle just picked up our suspect. Right eastbound Sandcastle Way. Right southbound Bay City Avenue.
790 secondary southbound Bay City Ave. Left eastbound Imagination. Left northbound alleyway parallel Bay City and Imagination. Left heading back westbound out towards Bay City. Left southbound Bay City.
Oh, you've gotta be fucking kidding me.
Right. Back out by the primary vehicle. Out on Invention Court. Left southbound Bay City.
Are we approved for pits?
Still southbound Bay City. Merging around right northbound Magellan.
I'll take that as a no.
Local interfering with the pursuit. Still northbound Magellan.
Did she just go on the local?
Shots fired from the vehicle.
Was there?
Hey Bam, I had shooting from the vehicle.
Return fire on that vehicle.
Were they shooting?
The westbound along the car park by Del Perro PD. Left, going up the staircase towards DPPD.
I don't.
Unobstructed. Return fire on the vehicle.
There I don't.
Left, east.
I don't hear shots. I do not hear shots.
Continuing eastbound Red Desert.
Passing on your left.
Right southbound North Rockford.
I don't. I just don't. there's no shots.
Right westbound.
Like.
Example. Crossing Prosperity. Approaching Bay City. Left southbound Bay City. BCB.
Right.
Westbound.
Fuck.
Unknown Street. Conquistador.
Go, go! I'm fucking
Picked up
50!
one suspect here. Hit an open fire on them. They shot at officers.
Did they? I don't know if they did or not. I cannot confirm if they shot or not. I don't. Okay. I don't. I'm not.
What's the articulation behind shooting from a vehicle?
They shot from
They
their
were
vehicle.
shooting at officers from a vehicle.
Copy. Good. Continue.
Did they?
Northbound Bay City. Approaching the City Burger Shots. We're close enough to get a clear shot. We're opposing lanes northbound Bay City. Currently by the pier, shots fired at officers. 78 Bay City Ave, Del Perro Freeway.
Come on, get your gun out, Dallas.
Advancing on vehicle.
Suspects down. Your cross.
Crossfire is going to be to the northeast. Northeast.
I believe that suspect is incapacitated.
Check the
Vehicle
trunk.
clear, I need help clearing trunk.
Alright, rotate. Watch your cross.
Eh.
Okay, pop the trunk.
Trunk's clear.
Alright, all suspects down.
Let's set up a perimeter, get these sirens off.
10-4. We'll get EMS en route.
Just to give you a quick just to inform you.
No. We'll cover it out.
Okay, yeah.
Can someone get me out of here, by the way? I'm so scuffed. I can't even get up. Who's got food in their mouth?
Oh shit.
Come on, gun down. Gun down. My ass hurts, Mayonnaise.
Okay, now I can
take
get
off my
up.
jacket.
No, I'm dead.
Andrew's by the power game tip, that one.
No, was that you driving?
Okay, so none of us shot at any point in time or had a weapon out at any point in time.
I didn't
We
think
started
so.
getting shot at. I don't know what it was.
I don't.
We were getting shot.
Oh well, I don't know who shot you, but it was none of us. None of us. Had a gun.
Yeah, I didn't.
He called out that that we were shot at from your vehicle.
And we were definitely getting shot at. We heard that we were getting.
So I will say this.
gunshots.
I will say this. If an officer does call out that they are being shot, and the call is made, which usually will be from whoever is leading or whoever's above you, to fire at the vehicle, if that call is made, then you just do what you're told to do. You know what I mean? Like you're just doing what you're told to do. Don't sit there and argue and be like, actually, I don't think that they shot, so I'm not going to. If you're being told to shoot, you are going to shoot. Period. However, it was a very bad call because none of us shot. So y'all are court RP.
Yeah, I shot from a rooftop, and that.
That's probably what it was.
Oh, Liam's already going to court for shooting somebody else anyway. Just add it to the pile.
I will say I did hear the gunshot too. I heard it. I just didn't know where the fuck it was coming
thought it
from
was
because
coming
it
from
wasn't.
definitely, whatever it was, hit our car.
Yeah, like we were right behind you guys and we heard it coming and we just heard it hit our car. That's why we just called it out.
I heard the shot, but like I
They were
had no
not
idea
right
who it
behind-
was, or what it was.
I was primary.
And
Yeah,
then-
it hit our car, so we were assuming that based on that it was you guys.
You actually see the trail.
Yeah, we saw
actually
the trail.
from
It
the
looks like
car.
it was coming from the vehicle.
What?
That's so weird.
I didn't
'cause
see
I didn't even have my
shit.
gun out.
I was in primary.
Yeah,
I did
no,
not
it
see
looks
or
like it was
hear
coming from
shit.
the vehicle.
So like,
Another note. I know that there were 3 people running around on foot, but don't leave the vehicle unattended because someone will come back if they lose your sight. They will flip
Yeah,
that
they-
vehicle and they will use it to scoop up their friends.
No one put out they were
100%.
mobile, which is why Liam and I were mobile, and there was already another car there, so we were just like, okay then.
Yeah, that's why you gotta communicate with each other. Like, let people know what you're
I
doing.
hate Academy
if
so
you
much,
don't know
actually.
who's mobile, say, I'm gonna stay mobile. And if there's already a mobile unit, you call out already mobile. Then that person knows that they don't need to stay mobile.
Yeah, my question is, you're at 5, right? I was gone immediately. I don't know if...
I was also lost immediately. They lost me immediately. They only
once
chased
I
the
think-
driver.
And don't get me
Yeah,
wrong, there's nothing wrong with it. Sometimes you only have eyes on one person.
I think the reason
and you
it
gotta
ended
put
up
your
that way
priorities
was
in.
because when we did crash and flip, there was only the one car behind us,
Yeah.
and we all got out and scattered at the same time, which is going to be what happens a lot of the time.
And that's completely
Unfortunately.
fine. You just pick your target, you go after your target, but what you can do
That's
then...
crazy.
Just tabbed in, huh? But what you can do then is have like one person, or well, 2 people chase that person, one stay mobile, and one stay with the car. That way you can avoid this kind of situation where they come and pick the car back up, and you go for round 2.
Yeah, a lot of it is as well as help brain. Everyone always focuses on the driver of the vehicle
Yeah,
because that's the person doing the main thing.
That is honestly what you guys did there was good. Like he went for the driver is the one escaping. That was well done. That is something I'll say as a positive note.
If I'm primary, I always focus on the driver.
Yeah, that's good shit.
Yeah, I mean, it was good that you guys picked the primary target and focus on them, and The only thing that I would say is like when you realize that you only had the primary target in sights and you lost the other two, making sure somebody was at that vehicle was probably like very crucial, because what ended up happening was I scooped him up.
Yeah.
But also calling out, like if, for example, I don't know who was on you immediately, who was chasing you, because I lost them behind a wall. I just turned a corner and I was gone. So I don't know. Hold on.
First,
So I had
when
to
you
turn the
first
other
got out of the
radio off.
car, it was Catherine and I chasing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed there was two people on you when I turned the corner and dipped, but there was like only those two people. If you guys are kind of on him, it's good to like let everybody else on the radio know, like there's 3 suspects total. You only have eyes on one. So that, you know, even though obviously you guys know that because like you knew how many of us were in the vehicle, like in character in the server, you might not know. You know what I mean? So if you saw the 3 people get out of the vehicle and go running, it's good to let them know, like, see 3 suspects in the area, you know, your VCB on the others, but you've got the driver, you know, whatever, however you want to relay it and articulate it, just make sure you're communicating that so they know that the other suspects are in the area on foot somewhere.
Alright. Yeah, we thought there was someone with the vehicle, which is why we stayed mobile, so we didn't hear any communication on that part.
Talking on some other things, the comms were vastly improved, a lot better. So good job on that. It's really good. We're about to get into our last scenario now, where this is going to be like the last one before the academy ends. Okay. So that's good. Do you feel like you guys have learned some stuff from this academy? Do you feel like you guys
Yeah.
improved? Yeah. Feel a bit more
Yes.
confident.
Yeah.
I can definitely tell a vast improvement in your guys' performance, which is great to see. That's what I like to see. So let's get this last one.
For this last one, we got about roughly 15-20-ish minutes. We're gonna combine pursuit pits into a foot pursuit.
And I want you guys to choose new partners on this one as well.
Yeah.
Switch it up a
Retro. Get in
Murph, I
here.
wanna hear your comp. Actually, I'm gonna ride with Murph.
Okay.
Fuck, I'll ride with the old man.
No, you can ride with Retro. Actually, yeah, no.
Yeah, 'cause to
Yeah,
switch.
I'll put it back in the glove box.
Come here, old man.
Does anyone got a vest I can yoink these real quick?
2 shooters, 1 car.
Yeah, I got a car.
For real.
Just pick a car, it's fine.
I'm trying.
Bro, we're the
I
dark
really don't
monkey.
have a vest on me at all.
Oh.
Oh fuck! I'm
Where
literally
my
about.
vest
Hold
at?
on. Can you punch me out really quick? I'm about to die.
Let me just put it on and give it back.
Oh.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, just punch me. Or that.
Oh my god!
That's
I
a
heard
good
just
punch.
punch me.
I think they're gonna need a vest now.
Maybe.
They didn't have one.
Yeah, no, I didn't have a vest to begin with.
No, it's okay.
Fine, we're good. Let's set up.
Worst case, if you don't have a vest,
Wait, do you want me driving or okay?
worst case, if you don't have a vest, if you go down once for whatever reason, to revive yourself once and then
Oh.
don't rejoin if you go down a second. Only if you don't have a vest starting now. If you even have a partial vest, don't revive yourself for the pursuit.
Oh, I just put on a vest.
Oh,
Whoops.
yeah, I've got no vest and I'm half health.
I'm driving.
Alright, call it.
All right. So what I want you to do, even if you're, I'm gonna do the same thing for your Retro. I want you to give me your comms while we're going. If someone's giving you the comms, okay?
Southbound
Okay.
North Rockford Drive.
You want me in? Well,
Little
I guess I need to be
occupant
secondary then.
3.
Yeah, everyone else is
7 to
doubled
traffic
up. So
light
while we're
with
in
a
the
clear
pursuit, if you're
left
not giving active
eastbound
comms,
San
somebody just give it to me
Andreas.
in person.
Okay. Eastbound San Andreas.
Passenger
50'd.
50 with a local
U-turn,
vehicle.
continuing.
Opposite lane of travel.
Oh,
continuing
one
eastbound
ejected.
San Andreas. 1 occupant
Da-da-da-da.
ejected from the vehicle.
Right,
back in the vehicle.
southbound,
Right,
Calais.
southbound Calais.
Left,
Left,
eastbound
westbound
Vespucci.
Good.
Yes,
Left,
Rick Ross,
southbound, correction,
left,
northbound Power,
peaceful.
peaceful. Fuck.
It's fine.
Crossing
Worst,
San
worst case, you keep
Andreas,
trying.
northbound
Keep going.
Las Laguna.
Northbound Las Lagunas. Left.
Left at the fork, northwest 8 Milton Parkway, 22.
Just don't get the straight lane. Left, northbound. Left, westbound.
Yeah,
Left,
no,
northbound.
I just
You're fine.
hearing his comms is throwing me off a little
Turn
bit.
off the radio.
Eastbound equal way.
This is frustrating me a little bit. Alright, through Rockford Plaza, eastbound. Eastbound occupation. Right, southbound. Elgin.
Don't leave air. Don't leave air if you have to. If you don't know the street name and it's far away. Right, southbound, stand by. Elgin.
Okay. Left, southbound. Swiss Street. Correction. Fucking lower power. I hate. It's disabled.
Is the vehicle disabled?
No. Okay. It just. I don't know why it turned off.
It's fine.
I would not be surprised if it was
Where the
disabled
fuck?
because it's
Okay.
me.
You're fine. Go ahead.
I have no idea where they're at now.
Right, sound passing PDM.
PDM. Okay.
Going through Adam's Apple. Going south side. Right, westbound, Innocence. Left, southbound, Carson. Right, Forum, south part of the Forum, basketball court. You can turn your radio back on if you want, if that helps.
Let's see.
Regain Oz in the canals, going westbound.
Regain visual, no eyes, no eyes.
Westbound in the canals.
Canals. Okay.
Get northbound off the
Okay,
canals.
happens. Everyone does it. Even the best drivers in PDO always clip on something.
Hello.
No eyes, remember?
You're doing great.
Do you have your radio on?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Eastbound canals parallel Davis, taking the ramp up.
Taking the sidewalk up the Grove Street.
Left, eastbound Dutch London Street. Left, northbound an alleyway parallel Dutch London.
Perfect. Perpendicular.
I always hear people say parallel, even if it's not parallel. So that's just I thought that was standard.
You could just say near. You could say alleyway northbound near Dutch London. Near is
Okay.
quicker. Yeah, you're fine.
Left, eastbound, immediate right, immediate left.
Alright, that's very solid.
Left, southbound Davis. Opposing lane of travel. Right, westbound McDonald.
Should have just stayed straight there. This is fine.
Right,
Everything is
northbound
fine. This is not fine. Everything is terrible. I hate my life.
Left, on ramp, opposing lane of travel onto Olympic Crew.
Please, local, please. I'm begging.
Taking the north to southbound ramp on Olympic Crew. Opposing lane of travel, continuing northbound. One suspect appeared to eject from the vehicle.
I'm begging these
U-turn,
locals.
correct lane of travel, back onto the north to southbound Olympic Crew.
You doing okay?
Eastbound ramp.
Please find a more concise way to say that.
Yeah, I don't know what that
You
is.
did this. You did this. You
What?
did this orange hair.
Huh?
If you don't know it, just say northbound or southbound
Oh!
on ramp towards whatever street is closest.
Oh God. Okay.
It's gonna be okay.
Vehicle continuing northbound. We'll put to Freeway upper. Intersecting with another
Northbound La Puerta.
Good.
Taking the red garage jump. The interference Sultan?
It's a it's a secondary pursuit.
Right, southbound peaceful.
Good.
Right, westbound. Vespucci.
Good.
Slowing. Still continuing westbound Vespucci.
Not still continuing.
Right,
Still or
northbound
continuing?
Palomino.
Passing over Del Perro
right, eastbound. This is jewelry store jump, right? Fuck me.
It sure is.
Vehicle took a jump onto Lower Del Perro Freeway VCB.
Nope.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
All right, I have no idea how to do that jump.
Just for the sake of quickly correcting it in live, anytime you see anyone go there and like speed up like that, they are taking that jump. Call for somebody to go around.
Yeah, that is just an art of paralleling, right? Like, you know they're gonna go there, call it out.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes. And the exit ramp up towards right, northbound North Rockford Drive. Fucking paid locals, right, eastbound. Your movie set, left, going through the movie set.
Is your radio on?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. If you're the only person, make sure to give comms on radio.
Okay, I don't know where they went.
We have them again in the movie studio coming southbound.
Where the fuck did they go from here?
Westbound at Desert Ave.
Fuck do I go from here?
Wait. We're taking a jump onto, I believe, Del Perro Freeway. Hold for VCB. Here. Southbound Desert.
Stuff on where?
Taking a jump into Vespucci.
Spooky?
Southbound Magellan.
Magellan? Okay.
Eastbound. For street name, Sandcastle Way.
Oh, they're below.
Right,
Fuck.
Southbound Prosperity.
Okay, that was
okay.
That was right. That was right. That was right. That was right. Fuck. Fuck. Fucky. Fuck. 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 I hate it here.
49 secondary vehicle stop southeastbound Prosperita over a canal.
Okay. Southbound Prosperity, left, eastbound Palomino.
Left, northbound Palomino.
Jesus Christ.
Pretty reckless. What do you guys think we should do?
Left, northbound South Rockford Drive.
I think I should fucking phase up is what I think I should do. Fuck
This vehicle
me.
driving all over the road. Can we have approval for pits and spikes?
Spikes?
We don't have spying. It's approved under 69 unless they've been reckless.
Reckless as fuck.
Pits on vehicle approved under 6 to 9. Combs, southbound Palomina, opposing lane of travel. Right, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Ginger. Speed 65 plus.
Right. I wish you would have called that
Eastbound
sooner.
San Andreas.
Dallas Dick secondary.
Okay.
You got this. You on radio? Can you hear me?
Hmm?
Are you on radio? Can you hear them?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Eastbound San
Okay, they
Andreas
called out for you to take secondary.
Okay.
Taking a jump to lower San Andreas around the roundabout. Driver and passenger ejected.
Eastbound
Eastbound San Andreas.
San Andreas, right up into Legion
Right,
Square.
northbound into Legion Square.
Right, southbound Legion Square.
Northbound, 22 southbound Strawborough.
You're doing great. Honestly, you're doing great.
Speed's 90. Pass a Capital.
Don't feel like it. I really don't.
Pass a Palm. Pass a Carson. Passing Palm again. Speeds in excess of 110. Southbound Davis. Vehicle is blackout, no lights. Proceeding
Oh god, that thing
Papa
crushed.
for LSI.
Yo, Air 1 for this?
Alright, how often do you tertiary?
Tertiary? A lot, usually. That's what I
Okay.
try to go for most of the time.
Okay. Why do you typically go for tertiary?
I prefer paralleling to secondary or primary.
Northbound Lower Loop LSI.
No, I'm not really paralleling right now.
I also
but-
prefer tertiary. I love being able to do the prediction. I love being able to cut them off and help control the pursuit.
Yeah. This isn't it.
It's
This
my
isn't
favorite
it.
position.
This isn't it. This isn't it.
Off-road northbound vehicle jump into a billboard next to Dutch London. Direction of travel eastbound Dutch London.
How? How?
Left, northbound.
I've never in my life.
You want to know the secret of that jump?
Just gotta take it slow, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
correct.
I
You
thought
have
I
to take
took
a
it
little
slow enough.
Slow it. Yeah, well, you just get practice.
Northbound Alpha.
That's why you have goofy bullshit criminals. Is the practice shit.
Turn right into Recycling Center, westbound. Continue through Recycling Center, westbound.
I'm gonna cut down. Else, right?
Going northbound, now westbound through Recycling Center. Looks like we can go for a box in here.
Falling down the stairs.
Unit's position.
Good attempt. Good attempt. Do you know the secret to boxing?
Stop the vehicle!
Handbrake?
Handbrake, correct. Spacebar. Good, good, good.
Nice box. So get out for pursuit. Call out your targets.
Alright. 798 driver.
Motor 1, I'm going for the ones in the building. Shots!
Shots fired.
Shots fired 78.
7 to 8.
Second
Recycling Center.
We got 2 in the building to our right. Careful.
One suspect down.
We've got at least.
We have suspects inside the building to the right here. If we get a unit stack up, so we can search the building.
Watch cross. Watch cross. I'm on your right.
Range 49. One outstanding suspect inside the building at the Recycling Center.
Confirm. Alright, I'm gonna clear left. Officer clearing right. Lean your guns.
You guys sure you killed one of them?
No, I didn't purposely jump it. I was trying to crawl down the ladder.
Yeah, I saw you go down.
Behind.
One suspect behind
Be
the
shot from
barrier.
behind us.
Down for the door.
One suspect at Lodge, south of the Recycling Center inside.
God damn it. The one time I turned for the fucking door! Oh!
Are there any attendees still up?
Ranger 49.
Catherine, stop crawling.
He was
I shot like 2 of them from behind.
Oh, I'm so bad for me, bro.
Are there any other participants
Hello.
conscious?
I didn't get power truck. Can you get yourself?
All right, go ahead and get yourselves up. Meet at the vehicles.
Can you help puppies? Uppy, 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 uppy.
Fucking domed from the back.
So I don't know if it. Hold on, I'll talk about it when I come down.
We need to go to Grapeseed ASAP.
Catch me!
Yeah. We need to go grapeseed.
I ran out of bullets. My gun's empty, man.
I use the Glock with 8 rounds in
So
the
there's a room you can get to with a window there, and you can see out here, and I'll shoot from
No,
up there.
it's so.
Definitely something you gotta practice driving with. It's so cool having air one. In the box. In the box. Get out.
What the fuck?
Flop. Can't get the minigame.
Flop your, you toggle.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Get over here.
Shutter gear, if you're on office, if you're an attendee, I need you in your full uniform. Done with trim outfits, whatever. If you're an instructor, full
Nice
instructor
try.
gear. If
I
you're
don't
an attendee, full uniform, please.
Thing is fucking gnarly. Not in my eyes, so. Oh god, I'm falling. Wait. What's the GTA? Yeah, I just fall again. No. Also, it touched the charm. Oh god, my face. Wait.
You fell.
You know what? You oh. Okay, well, yo, my bad, Nathan. Hey, yo, hey, my bad, Rifted.
Classic time.
Hey,
If
what the
you're
hell?
teleporting to
Classic
what
time.
they want.
The fuck? What do you mean, classic?
Not gonna lie, that was actually kind of fun.
Oh, you bitch.
What the fuck?
You gonna stop? You guys
I was
gonna
literally
stop?
about to ask.
You guys done?
Y'all stop.
Y'all fucking done?
We definitely are. Wait for this to be over.
That was a good show. Fuck you, Gaza. Troll. Thanks, Alex. Wait, no, fuck Alex. I love
I
you.
just need like an hour or two.
So real.
Big baby.
Hawkins more like
With something.
What the fuck?
You should have hammered months ago.
This is gonna end up with.
Well, I'm just glad that I got to see
Where's
Richard
the
Head
volunteer
die in a
firefighter stuff, huh?
helicopter crash.
Really ammo for this? What's an ACB?
Check my VOD.
Where's it at?
I saw it in the stream.
My immersion.
What are you
talking
Oh my
about?
god.
Did you see it?
His old character.
No, I didn't.
These other characters? Oh my god.
What do you mean, did I see it?
I
I was
was
everywhere.
had.
Aw.
Man, I'm depressed.
What do you do?
You know, if you
Crazy. No.
You know what this is
Oh
for.
God, where's my hands? Sorry. Every other server I play on, you can hit X, put your hands up. This one, I just fucking fall everywhere.
At some point, I'm gonna randomly poop some burgers.
I'm gonna be like that. I probably don't have my
Move-
melanin
you can
either.
move your
binds.
Look, I'll just crouch and I'm like,
Tries.
crouch, okay?
Yeah, that'll work.
It's the fistmobile.
Get the fucking truck.
Have fun.
This Australian in his underwear. What the fuck? Oh.
Is that a car? Kata boys?
Am I better?
Is that John LSPD?
The part where they
You look normal,
make
so
us
that's all
all
that
run
matters.
across the road. Then
Playing
What's that?
Become one of us.
Get a new car out.
Echo.
Saying.
You're speaking, I can't hear you.
Car we're gonna have soon.
Hey, I can see your lips moving.
You need a.
What?
You don't look like yourself.
Oh, heard that.
Here.
Whack, whack, whack.
One. Whack.
Did you have fun?
Me?
Hey God, is that fucking Warjack?
We're going on a run.
It just told me to get out of the car. What the hell?
Alright.
Too many people here.
No cadets
Stop
allowed.
backing me up.
No cadets allowed.
They're driving.
Down. I'm so down.
I'm knocked out.
Oh.
think it's like south. Middle. I thought it was like southwest.
So Eric said.
Here. Gunfire.
Smurp.
Yo, what's up?
Shoots you.
Oh my god, oh my god.
This is joke, okay?
Now that everybody's passing me up, I started at the front of the line.
Waving man, follow the waving man.
It's fucked up. Oh, they got somebody off of it. They shot somebody off of it. Crazy.
Am I good? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. This
We're going.
the academy was very
it's illegal.
stressful for me. I'm probably gonna call it after this, honestly. Oh my, oh my god.
No. Firing my gun. Violation.
Keep running.
How's it going, buddy?
Get over here, Caddy.
Nope. Nope.
What's up?
I saw Game of Thrones. I'll zigzag. You ain't hitting me.
Serpentine.
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 No zigzags.
Uh-oh. I hear something.
Here.
What is it?
Oh god, I see it looming in the distance.
Watch him just mow us down with a minigun.
That would be funny.
Fucking don't.
Oh my god, how could Beru do this?
Oh god, look at all the headlights on that thing.
Oh my god, yeah. Who's in
You want us
first?
on the stage or off the
Oh,
stage?
deal.
I think it's off the stage.
Can I pet
That's
that
probably
dog?
down off the stage.
Yeah.
Can I pet that dog?
I think it was.
Did I tape you?
Stay foam.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Oh. Damn it.
Backwards.
Oh my god, they got Flash, big gun.
It's a cuddle puddle.
Oh,
This is better.
Jumping.
a tough stack.
You know what's crazy?
Oh, beans, oh no.
And tell the difference between
I could
All
take
right,
the
bunch of
vest
turds,
off of
everybody
this
line up. Come on, get all organized and look all good. We've got announcements and we want to close out day 2. So line it up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on.
Stop! It's late. Move it. Let's go. Come on.
Some people want to go to sleep, like Tofu. It's past his bedtime.
Old man.
I've got
a
rugby game.
I've got a flight to catch.
It's my
We'll wait for
bedtime.
another 11 hours.
Hey guys, I got a WoW raid to get to. Hurry up.
Under
Oh my god.
I don't. You guys are right. I don't. You're right. You got me. I don't.
Okay. Once these last jugglers get here, we can start.
Puppy.
Can I pet that dog?
That's one of the new
Whoa.
real-life diary
Dallas.
modes.
WoW raid?
Looks like the little white wolf from that,
Is this wait, is this everyone?
Lion King knockoff.
There's still people in Grapeseed.
Oh, an insult! That's a good fucking dog. I love that wolf. He's cute.
And Winona
Such a
Walker
good
is
boy.
still in Grapeseed.
I'm gonna
These
go
are
yell
so
at him.
Just
long.
TP him.
Someone's gonna
Russian
teleport the
dog.
jugglers.
Nice.
Or Winona.
I hear so many tasers recharging right
Going off? Why do they do that?
now. They roll when you tase, ask to recharge.
Who else is there? Who else need to teleport?
I'm teleporting Brock.
So people don't spam tase.
Here.
Oh, you're right. You're right here
He's
now.
here again.
I was here.
I'm down to 1 box
10
of
feet
ammo
away.
now. That's crazy.
Everyone now?
I'm going to put the Police Academy theme song on, please.
Here's tasers.
Alright. Okay, whoever's doing that, can they stop? the siren
Something that
thing,
you-
whatever's charging.
It's a taser.
Can't stop it.
It's
All right. Okay. Hey, first of all, everybody attending, thank you for attending. Can we get a big shout out to all of the instructors who've worked hard over the last 2 days to deliver you this great academy?
Let's go!
Oh yeah.
You guys look great.
God bless.
I think booms for the instructor.
Boom.
In recognition of that, we
I don't understand the boom meme, I'm gonna be honest.
all right. In recognition of the great work that the FTOs and the instructors have been doing, we've got a few announcements from PNT leadership. First of all, where's Matavish? The road? To the front. So if you don't know, Darude here, he plays James McTavish. He used to be the DOC Deputy Warden. He's now a corporal within the LSSD. He's been putting in a lot of good work, but not only out of character, but also in character on McTavish, assisting with not only the SHIELD program, which is in its final stages and will probably be all set up by next week, soon TM, but also helping a lot with the DOC probationary sign-offs. In recognition of all of that, we are going to be promoting James McTavish Darude to Shift 1 Field Training Supervisor.
Wow. Wow, so cool and sexy.
More responsibility. Boom.
I love that song.
Darude, you get 1 sentence speech on the microphone.
You got this.
Wait, Darude, Sandstorm? Do-do-do-do-do.
You know what? You get one OOC sentence and 1 IC sentence. There you go.
Hurry up, quick, go.
Bro, the mic's not working.
Too long.
You don't tell us which one's OOC and which one's in character.
Here's the mic. I didn't hear that.
Bad at speeches, but you know, a great couple of days. Been great working with PNT. Opportunities. Pretty happy to be in this position. Of this. Onto my face.
Huge.
I'm at the speeches. Let's get 5 big booms.
Okay, the radio put. Okay, cool. Don't worry. Next announcement will up the vibes. Hey, in recognition of all the great work that the FTOs and the instructors have been putting in, PNT leadership, we are raising the FTO stipend pay to $250 an hour. Meaning if you're a senior officer and you have a cadet, you're getting $450 an hour when you have a cadet.
Wow.
Wow.
Food finally.
Yes.
Yeah, we get it paid for academy. I can pay for my repairs.
Getting paid for academy? That's a good question, Jerry. Mantis.
Yep.
Sorry, Harp said no. You guys aren't getting paid for this.
Did we get clocked to be on VR?
No, listen, we got some money in the budget. We'll put a nice little bonus into everyone's account
Today.
Yay, for us too, right?
Boo.
We're gonna go ahead with photos. We're gonna start with, let's get a group photo of everybody here, attendees and instructors, and then we're going to do instructors only, and then attendees only, and then we're gonna split it off into department photos. Actually, yeah, instructors are here. Let's just get a photo of
I don't want
instructors.
to. I wish Dallas had her normal
It's
hair.
2:30 a.m. Do you want me to use my brain?
You have a brain?
Man.
I said that.
You want to put on the.
I didn't realize it was 2:30.
What? You said I'm good.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Everybody's different to everybody.
You're in charge.
Hey, who's-
I'll just sit on the bottom.
I'll sit.
On the
I'll
bottom,
sit.
guys.
I'm gonna crouch. I'll do this. I'll crouch behind Rain.
Wolf just turned into a person.
I'm really not beating these like shapeshifter
The wolf!
allegations.
You're really not.
Fucking druid allegations, dude.
It's so weird. to see
That is not my
Honestly,
dog.
fitting.
I love
Fitting.
Up, mama.
Talking wolf.
Stacy, here.
What the fuck was that text-to-speech bullshit?
In my perspective,
shit,
everything
Casey.
is super oversaturated.
I take it
right
back. I take it back. You guys can
Nice.
take him. You can take
Huge
him.
What the fuck is that? Whoa.
He's beginning of the lanes. Whoa,
now. The breakdancer.
Getting closer.
Shoot me.
Closer, getting closer, getting closer.
Closer.
Picture of him as he gets banned.
Aw. So cute.
Cheese.
He's a fashion dog.
Cheese.
Holy shit.
Cheese.
Yeah, fuck animal.
Anima
Guess
Mood
I'm
gave
just
me a
saying right now
bullet, baby.
initiation.
Anima Mood still owes me child support.
Taking it OOC. A-up sucks.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
How guys?
What's he did about
Somebody
you?
teleport Kate here.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. I got a nice thing to hold for a photo.
Yeah, Kate here, guys.
There we go.
We adding
Who said that I such? Holds RPG.
Who's in charge of
It
making
was
the
me.
call?
Yeah, it was me. Hides behind Lucky.
All right, participants, get your butts up here. Come on, join in. Everybody up. Everybody up. Come on. Come on,
How'd
come on.
Princeton do this?
Probably.
Yeah, kneel below. Kneel below.
Monty Python Quest for the Holy Grail. It's got to have a
Stand if
two-level
you're
effect.
closest. Stand if you're
Never
closest.
seen Monty Python.
Oh my god. That was
Puckle,
you piss me off.
That's good, like a staircase.
Well,
Yeah.
definitely pissed you off, Tofu.
It's gotta have a box.
If you stand at the back, if you're at the back, you have to stand
You
up.
only-
If you're in front,
We need a
kneel
photo.
down.
We're just cuddling.
Is with Punk Princeton dead on the ground.
Oh yeah, do it, coward.
Oh god.
Reach as close as you can.
My fucking console.
If it hasn't seen Monty Python Quest for the Holy Grail, you have to watch it.
Your movie.
God.
You're the nice who say me.
Go here. I'm gonna kneel down in front of you guys. Don't worry.
Get on the ground. Do it now.
Oh my god.
God, what is that?
Get the dog to put the cat down.
Head down.
What that cat doing?
There was werewolves.
Genesis, go back further,
Trying to
please.
say. Count 3.
No.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3, Kiki.
Kiki.
Fucking love Kiki.
Wow.
Keep moving.
Oh fuck. Winona also uses this sit. Hell yeah.
You guys 2K points.
I have been banned from the server.
Oh. Smells like baloney.
Your channel has been banned from the server.
Friends, tell us when we're done.
Nobody move.
You guys have way better shaders than me, so it'll look better on your
Realize that, like, you gotta stop. Yeah, I don't have
Wait, everyone's head turns when somebody speaks.
I'm sitting front and center. I can talk so everyone looks you. I'll go my
To be the
photos.
center of attention. What is it?
If you want to stand over there by
Yeah,
yourself,
I have an
you
ego.
do that.
All right, want to talk about tomorrow before we end the day?
Take more photos.
More photo? What more photo do you need?
Usually we take a bunch of photos of like the pilots and stuff.
Anyway, just one last thing before whatever happens. If you guys get given anything that you shouldn't have in the live server, please make sure you put it in a bag or put it in like the table at MRPD, something like that, so it doesn't get onto the live server. Very much.
Everybody wants. I'll do it, guys.
What do you mean, whatever happens?
Oh, he's about to hit us with an RPG.
What's that mean?
I'm assuming that we're.
Or a Molotov. A Molotov would be fun.
I guess I'll grab the microphone to get.
Oh
yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Oh.
On XXX, yeah.
No.
It was Casey. It was Red Stars.
He's getting kicked.
What? Hold on. All right,
Oh,
cool.
what's that?
Guys,
Can we
sorry,
stop?
show's over.
Can we keep the attendees there, and we'll get down in front of them for our last announcements?
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we're about to get fucking firing squatted.
Say, you're all dog shit. You're all fired. Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Hell yeah.
Oh god, oh
Guys.
no.
I survived.
Someone actually kill me so I
Have a tofu.
shoot me.
Punch me.
Punch me again. Yes. Yes.
Oh god.
Everybody back over to the stage.
Echo,
Everybody
Echo,
stand
punch
on
me.
the
Punch me, punch me, punch me.
stage, stand at the stage,
So
don't get on
cursed.
the
That's
stage.
so cursed.
Stop resisting.
Great.
What are we doing?
In front of the stage, not on it. In front of the stage, not
Said on it.
He lied.
Onyx.
All right, so remember tomorrow is. Oh, I should probably use the mic, huh?
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, God.
Love to see it.
Hey, what's up?
Put me up there.
Oh,
we can hear you.
Okay.
Nice.
Hey, remember tomorrow's makeup day. If you want to attend makeup day, same time. We're gonna do a bunch of just stuff. It's gonna be great. Just show up. We'll figure out what you need to work on, whether it's pursuits or, traffic stops and scenes. We'll do all that stuff tomorrow. Cool. Thank you for attending. The instructors will now send you off.
All right.
Time. Oh, that's a lot of Molotovs.
God, please kill me.
Tomorrow.
Just do it already. Please kill me in game.
You actually want to lose senior this time, DJ?
I'm sorry. I won't do it.
Wait, hold on. We can talk about this. Wait.
Let me tell you
What
something.
about to happen? Really hot jacket.
Sam. Don't do it.
Jacket.
Promo.
Yeah, Conroy. Yeah. Right
Don't
there.
hide behind me. Echo's eating my ankles.
Please.
I don't think I can hide from
Use
fire.
Scampi as a shield.
Oh, shooting.
I'll just accept it.
Come on now.
Guys, as long as I get my, as long as we all get our one, we'll be fine.
What do you mean?
Get
Wait, what do you
your
mean?
one. Get your one, everyone. Just remember that.
No bubble bingo.
Get your one.
I need ammo.
Put your ones.
That homeless guy with that new sovereign, if you make it that far. I think we're allowed to.
No bubble bingo.
Wait, where?
Wait, who's just trying to take me hostage? What the fuck?
Oh.
One now.
That was going for me. Wasn't it? Oh god.
I don't have ammo.
I took out three.
Oh shit.
I'm out.
Oh, 78.
Jesus Christ, I've never seen this much gore on my character.
Everybody alpha at once.
No,
No,
do not alpha, do not alpha.
There's no alphas.
The server and everybody alpha at once.
Oh god.
Like a cat.
I'm stuck under the stage. Never mind.
Okay. Can somebody kill me again?
Feels very Squid Games.
Thank you.
No one has to alpha if the injured person calls go on.
Whee! I died doing a split! That little giggle. That little giggle.
I'm gonna go, don't kill me.
Oh, I'm scuffed. Okay.
Kathy, bye. Bye. It was good to see you. Yo, it was fun.
Oh, not
use
good.
13 alphas in academy, and do not call yourself 47s. Thank you.
We all get our ones, guys, right?
Come on.
Door stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
I cannot I'll get out.
I can't get up. Door's stuck.
Do it again?
If your injury screen's not popped up. Oh god. Oh god.
Shoot me. Please shoot me.
I have no ammo.
End it, please. I can't.
have no ammo.
Please.
Just click.
Thank you.
Going to LSSD.
There's a tank.
Oh yeah.
What the hell?
There's a tank.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh God. Okay. Oh.
Roger, you for night.
Ah!
Fuck you.
Oh my God.
Serpentine! No! As it, oh.
There it is.
Nice.
Out of ammo. This doesn't count.
Look out, I got your 6.
I can't aim worth a goddamn.
Me dying.
Joke's on you. I wasn't actually dead.
Attack helicopter! Attack helicopter!
Good.
Everybody come back to the stage now.
Alright, fun's over. Everybody back to the stage.
No, I'm scuffed. I'm scuffed.
Hey, me!
Shoot me.
Everyone back to the stage. Mantis is gonna make an announcement.
Shoot me.
I'm good now.
I can't. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Are still dead on the ground. Ask
All right,
the person
everyone
next to
shut
you
up.
to help you up, please.
I think a bunch
I got you, bro. I got you.
And I don't care. That's a huge.
I'm doing a quick
There's a
teabag
huge
before I
L
help
for
them
them.
up.
All
That's how
right,
you make it feel good.
I'm gonna make this pretty quick. First of all, thank you to everybody who came here for the first
We
of
just don't
many
already right
these
now.
types of academies. Thank you for being our guinea pigs. We'll take this and make it better for next time. Tuesday, big meeting. Everybody should be there if you can. It's not mandatory, but I suggest you come to the meeting. That anybody who's here, whether you're a helper, a guest, an FTO, whatever, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But since we are looking towards the future, I should show you guys what something that's coming in the future.
Fortnite? Is it Fortnite? New skin?
Going for cinematic cam for leak.
The screen is broke.
The screen's been shot off.
I didn't do it yet.
He hasn't done it yet.
Oh, what the fuck?
Whoa, what the heck?
So cool and sexy.
Cool.
Color
Clutch.
Oh yeah. Shout out devs.
Whoa.
for the devs?
That,
Great and all, but where's the Inap PD?
Let's go.
that's
guys.
interesting.
We
You
want
got 47, 14 Bravo, 1060. What is the
So
color
tomorrow is a makeup
differences?
day. You can be here if you need extra help or anything. Otherwise, go have a good weekend. Rest of your weekend.
This is very
I'll see you
interesting.
later.
Mantis,
Bye.
Mantis, thank you.
13
Thank you,
alpha.
legend.
I feel like the
Six.
alpha should be red. Or is that to show that it's not
Crashed in VR today.
active?
Leave VR at a station, please, for the love of God.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Just get out of
Hold on, guys. Listen up, for real. Hold on.
Fuck up for 1
Wait,
second.
shut up. Okay. Hey, you remember when the whole server crashed and everybody had to relog? If you just teleport back to the station that you logged into VR from and then leave VR from there.
Okay.
All right?
Joined up
If you
back in the live.
where you stand when you log on. So just go back.
Yep.
Okay.
Got it.
Now you can respond.
again,
Now you can respond your
what
shenanigans.
What
Again,
happens?
Yeah. If you guys got given anything, please make sure you put it away. Like if you guys got given like anything spawned in,
Or we
make
will
sure
find
you
you.
we'll find you.
We'll find you.
That
Those
goes
of
for
you that
the.
didn't hear it.
That's go.
Hello. Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Oh, we can exit here. Oh, okay, that's new.
Oh, nice. There we go.
Moose, you look funny.
So new one looks sick. It's gonna take some getting used to though, cause like honestly, I'm super used to this, so that's gonna be a fucking learning curve and a half, I think. Probably should have grabbed a new vest since I wasted this one in VR, but whatever. Fuck the budget, am I right? Throw this down at the bottom. Yeah, but like the 13 alpha was gray, which is why I was a little confused because I originally assumed, okay, the colors indicate priority calls. Well, actually, colors indicating priority calls would make sense considering. Maybe, yeah. Maybe we can mark the status of the call. Yeah, I think it's gonna be really sick. I'm looking forward to it. That last bit was very much needed, I think. Who's this? Hardcastle? Yeah. I'm debating if I want to stay on or not now, because that last bit kind of got me. I'm chilled out a little bit more now. Do we had that last bit? Oh, Shiniva. I feel like if I do stay on duty though, I kind of either want to just zone out on motor or like ride with somebody and zone out passenger princess.
Yeah, you can do it at the table outside.
Winona around still? Yes. Ah.
How's Academy, nerd?
It was Academy.
I want to put my head through a wall.
The fucking mood. Why do you want to put your head through a wall?
DOA.
Oh.
Oh, you want to hear the reports?
I'll take a look, yeah.
49904. That was one of them.
One of them?
Oh, there was more than one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Well,
did
that's not
see.
DOA, that's something else.
I did see
we
some.
found mutilation.
Oh my god. Why are
Was
people doing this?
there animal parts
Yeah.
as well? Oh, it's
You should call.
I've already sent it to Pines.
Okay.
Okay, Pines knows. Good.
And then the DOA is 49912. In CRs.
Christ. Look at that. That's so cute.
Wow.
So that's been myself, Arnie, and Claire for the last 3.5 hours.
Oh my gosh, hey,
Yeah.
how's it going,
Damn.
everybody?
Oh, hey, Rain.
Hi, Rain.
How's it
Hi,
going? How's it
Rain.
going?
Good. How are
Good.
you?
Oh my gosh, you sound like you're on the radio to me.
Me?
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
no.
Todd was around.
Okay.
It's you. It's you with the way. Yeah, it's you.
Lucy.
Lucy.
Oh, hey guys.
No, Dallas Merc.
What
Me?
channel were we on together?
Hey,
though?
Nita.
Oh,
Hey.
just flick your radio a few times, you know?
No, you need to be on the channel you were both on, typically.
Sometimes it works this way. No, still. Just go to like channel. Go to channel 18.
Hello?
How's it? No. It's fine. It's fine. I'll deal with it.
I'm really eepy.
Oh my god, is that Arnie Eagle who's been on patrol all alone?
What to eat?
I've been running the shift.
They wanted Harold messages to take a Greasy picture.
Oh, it's been great. I've been loving it, you know.
Oh, yeah, vets do have access to radio. I
What?
just looked.
Ew.
Yeah,
Why?
Anna P is listed as a doctor. She's a vet.
She clocks
Well,
in for doctor to make
she's
medicine.
part of the medical board. So
Oh, is she?
She clocks in to make meds.
Makes
for the
medicine,
dogs.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's all. That's all it's for.
Yeah.
You can't
That's
do it when
good
clocked in.
then.
All right.
That's good. That's good. Too many people who yap about things they shouldn't.
Wow. Look how handsome
Free
he
document?
is.
Oh my
Playing some
god.
hockey in here.
No, I get
What
shot in the
the
face
hell?
cheeks.
Oh.
That's a couple of teeth.
Yeah, she's back clocked in as vet now. What the fuck?
Free gun.
Free gun.
Love that picture.
God, I wish I could delete documents.
Same.
God, fucking same.
I'm
Super
sitting on a
real.
Kaiju's custom cheat
Oh, that's
sheet
really good
for, like,
artwork.
8
I can't
months.
draw like that.
You know you can.
No, I
we
really
have a
can't.
casting couch?
Not when it's permanently shared with you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was shared with
Good in
me.
this
The
photo.
business owner would have to delete it and restart a new one.
Yeah.
Someone shared a fucking statement with me, and they haven't deleted it, and it's pissing me off. It's been there since November.
There's so many documents.
Who sent trout shit?
Nice.
Trape shit. Oh my
Tried
god.
shit.
I sent it like twice. Oh no, that's all three. Okay.
Oh my gosh, these hiccups are killing me.
What the hell is this? Self-absorption matrix.
What am I looking at? Can't read most of this.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
send this sometimes. I send this to criminals when I'm in a pursuit with them in a car.
Oh my god, I love it.
Good one, Rain.
Do they stop though?
No,
Oh.
they do get nervous. They start crashing a lot. Wow.
Not the Metal Gear Solid
Nice.
V. Nice.
This is a motivational quote from Toretti at one of our meetings.
Oh. Now is the future, but the future is not now. It's in the future.
I feel like
So-
you learned this from Bass.
It was so
How?
motivating.
Like what?
Motivating.
Bass one time back in the day said, "Look up at the sky,
Somebody
up
shared
at the stars.
screen.
What do you
Okay.
see?"
Is this the entire script?
Why?
Script for the fucking Trek movie?
Who said this? I
hate
don't
you.
I
want to
did.
hear the
I hate
fucking
you
song
for your
you said.
Bro, I send that to criminals when they get salty.
Wait,
it's
you
the
put
funniest
the
fucking
whole
thing ever.
track in here and you didn't put
Yeah,
the
the
lyrics
entire-
to All Star. What the fuck is wrong
Yes.
No,
with
it's the
KZ.
entire script.
This is when I used to be a trooper.
Throwing it back?
Jesus.
Hey. What?
Oh. Damn.
Fuck,
Rain's
I've-
bringing it back.
I was
They
so.
call that the hacky
Ooh,
booty, 'cause
I
it
was
moves a lot
not.
of your
I was
glutes
not
like
locked in
skate.
just then. I was not locked in. Oh, I was not locked in. I gotta stop looking at these documents. I'm not locked in.
Oh, I feel this one.
I need to talk to you. It's really serious, mate.
Me?
Who?
Honey?
I hate the last one so much.
Are we taking the picture now?
Oh, hello, Pine.
Oh, no.
Oh, no time
Yeah.
We need to
Yeah.
talk.
I'm leaving then because I'm not a part.
But you could change if you want, Hardcastle. You could do it. You could do it.
Are you sure you're happy though?
You're here. I'm gonna die of sickness. Where are we taking a photo?
Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch 3, Lima 38 to 10-7.
I know she needs 2 exclamation points, so she's not at the top.
Andy, go get in the photo. Go get in there. You can get in there. You know. Danish.
Hmm?
We're taking that Creep Sheet Academy photo.
Oh, okay.
You know, yeah. You know,
Elias doesn't push. It's called shake and bake.
What's the shake and bake?
The shake and bake is when Elias and I are in a pursuit and he's primary, I'm secondary. Then all of a sudden I'm primary and he's secondary. And then we switch back and forth without knowing it. And then pretty soon I'm in front of the suspect's car. And then everyone freaks out. It's called
I did
shake
that
and
with
bake.
that scary trooper
I get them
lady.
in 60 seconds. They're not getting in the photo.
Who's that? I forgot her name. Yeah, with her Harold. I don't know how to stand.
Arnie's fucking laying down.
With your feet.
He's like, I can't.
legs.
With your toes.
Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch 5 Lima 51 1041. Welcome aboard. Zoe, where you at?
Is this a prank?
grabbing
Where
all
did Harold go?
my lethal
I
equipment
think he's
at
collecting
Del Perro, and then
moves.
I'm heading to Emerald.
I don't like that we're one big target right now.
I'll head that way. Copy.
Oh no, what if the
Don't
cargo
hurry
Bob
up.
comes back?
What if the cargo Bob shows up?
Oh god. I don't hear anything. I think we'll be
Ow,
fine.
please hurry up.
Line's you on radio?
What if the cargo bomb comes? We're a big target.
Where's it?
We're gonna get cargo bomb.
Anybody hungry or thirsty have food and drinks?
I'm very hungry and thirsty.
Alright, say less.
Sierra 11 10 41 10 7.
Hello.
Thank you. Oh my god, chocolate fudge cake. This is so nice. Oh, so
Wow.
nice.
Wow. You hungry?
Yes, please.
He's not gonna be able to make it for like 10 minutes. So we'll take the photo shopping the ferry. You gotta leave space.
Not handing that to me.
There for you.
We need
Not
someone
handing
to
that
take
me.
a big old Lucy
We should put him in the
picture.
clouds.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You put his face in the cloud like Mufasa.
Oh, I like that. Like it. Oh, that's nice. Remember.
Remember.
Do you remember?
It's not the song, Casey. That is not the song.
God damn it, Casey.
I can't.
Why?
Why can't I?
Oh no.
I just so angry about nothing.
Devin, you should take your hat off. You can't see your face at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, but everybody's gonna know it's me because of my
But that's
posture.
how we know it's Devian.
Yeah, but we can.
Yeah.
If you take the hat off, we can see your face still while doing the posture.
Wow.
Yeah, but I don't want to take my hand.
I can't. No, I can't pick them up. No.
Oh no.
Did you put them in
no.
the bush? Rookie arrow.
No, I did not.
Oh my god.
You making fun of my accent, pal?
Hey, never.
It's good. It's good.
Oh, okay.
Scooch in. Casey's got his tripod set up.
Yeah, is that not gone? Wow. Alright, we need someone to get our attention over at the code.
Hello. What if I tag you on? What if I tag over here? You know? Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Oh my gosh, my
Oh,
handcuffs are
goodness.
so bad.
Oh, I need it by now.
Oh.
When did we get that wacky inflatable tube, man?
Like a couple of days ago, it's pretty cool, right?
It's a
Oh,
cool
yeah.
Stop covering it up, honey.
You don't-
Stop covering
Now
it up.
everyone knows where grapeseed is.
Eastbound Route 68.
When we
If you
have
ever
a car
lose the
wash,
station, you know, you just look for the wacky inflatable tool, man. Oh,
if we ever do a car wash event thing again, you know, we can move it over for the car wash. It really gets people's attention.
Robin, why don't you do the shit cheese?
The cheese.
Yeah, see the cheese?
Okay, on 3, everyone say grenade. 1, 2, 3. Grenade!
Yeah, but that's nice. That's nice. Oh, and we only have to add Gemma, Morse, Gabriel, Rose, which...
That's a lot of people.
Oh my god! Look at this photo of Arnie's, and look at Arnie's eyes in this photo.
3
Hold on.
38, operating under 5 limit.
Look at Arnie's eyes.
Wait, where is this picture?
Oh, you can't really see it too well, but his eyes
Hey,
are like
Pines, what's
super,
up?
very much wide
Hey,
open.
question. You
I
remember that
don't- I
car
don't
that you were
All right,
documenting
everybody, good
by
stuff,
Gordo
you know, if you gotta stay on
Lake?
duty, then
Yes.
God bless, but, you know,
Is that in a report? Is that everything in there?
It should be, yeah.
Okay, cool. Because that one was found earlier today with a bunch of fucking dead rabbits.
Oh.
It came back to Alara Dawson, correct?
Yes.
That's the one.
Yeah, it had a fake plate on it. I didn't remove
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that was the one that was found with a whole fuck ton of dead rabbits, and that wasn't there 2 days ago. So there's only one thing for that.
Okay, yeah, because the car was still there whenever I responded to the snare traps on Gordo as well.
So yesterday, right when you guys,
Yeah.
because I'm with Ashley and Selena, so they were saying so that happened today.
Yeah, it must have.
Yeah, I just wanted to confirm that because if everything's in good, if not, I might just give you a call or text back. I'm gonna be looking at it tomorrow morning. I'm gonna be sitting down, drinking some coffee, and getting everything sorted because so much has happened this weekend while
Yeah.
we've been at the academy.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Yep, of course. Need anything, let me know.
Will do.
Sierra 1276, ladies, 60 is up off Sore Freeway, top of the island.
Oh my god. Wow. Oh no, don't tell my husband. No. Ugh.
Tubs, those are all the way up in Pluto. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping that they get, like they got all the time in the world. Snag them on the last one. Alright, I'll back you up there.
What's up?
Hey, are you okay?
Just be cautious.
You were calling me
Always
right
get
as I'm
so
about to take just like a 5-minute break.
Oh shit. Okay, this can wait then.
Okay, is it just a subpoena?
Yeah, no, I just want to have you double check it before I submitted
Yeah.
it.
I will check in a little bit and then I'll just text you, okay?
Alright, sounds good. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye bye.
don't know. They always treated me right.
Uh,
But then again, I ain't been in too many chases not winning.
Uh, 669, 1038 southbound Center Street. Black in color, La Mesa Mercenary.
it's just
Registered, yeah, it's
pit
down.
stop open right now.
Good night, Greavesy. Love you.
Night, Reen.
Mossberg, where are you at? It's not too tough. Damn. $10.38's good. My man, I'm 76 like 60 outside.
Until 70, 1060's Pluto. Sarah 12, same traffic.
669, same traffic. Coming from the city though, so.
12 vehicles are here.
All right.
How about that?
What's that? Casey. Need to get food on Dallas. Pit stop's the closest thing. Who's still on? Who's like actually on duty?
9523, got a female.
Fly and Selena riding together. Rain's going off duty. Pancakes and Beat are probably riding together. Amelia's gonna be riding with Bauer.
Do they have a unit at the Banner Baker?
Elsa's gonna be riding with Ashley. Pines is busy.
I'm in route Banner Baker, but I'm on Los Angeles.
Good night, Dallas.
Good night.
What's 20 on 77?
Yeah, a bunch of people are still.
But I'm down here in LSI, up in New Empire.
Hmm.
Occupied 4 times Stratum.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I should have scooched over a bit more. Oh well.
See ya.
Good night. You have motor? We don't. I'm taking motor. Take motor, get food, check for snare traps.
If you're close, please respond. The teams en route are very close.
Hey, from Leviathan 2976 from DPP.
Banner Baker, every like 60 seconds, just give me like a status so make sure you're not getting held up. Yeah, no, I'm cool right now.
I'm not excited enough for the capital, the colon capital D. How do we have people on motor already? God damn it! Where's our fucking... Wow! Where's our fucking wintergreen? We have Biddy, I think. Okay, Biddy's here. I just can't see it, which means I need to get the keys. Parking. Wintergreen, gimme.
669, same traffic.
Okay, motor 1, motor 2. Okay, I'll be motor 3. I genuinely don't give a flying fuck about too many motors. When they steal tow a PD bike, leave PD bikes alone, dog. It is hard enough to find these motherfuckers. We don't have that many. Park legally then? What do you mean? Park legally.
If this turns into a pursuit, the one in the driver's seat, last time I chased her, they had to swap her out because she couldn't drive.
Hey, so we got the beeps back from a criminal. Let's go. Life is good. Let's not speed.
She having technical difficulties, or she just suck ass at driving?
She sucks at driving.
She sucks at driving. You're so
See if you
fucking
can
funny.
no-balls them into her driving.
I'm talking to this kid.
Oh no, I mean, you know, things happen.
I'm the de-escalated. It's not really working.
Okay, food, quick break at the ranger station, and then check the wolf dens. Check Cassidy, and then we'll go to Gordo. Cop shooting? I did cop shooting today. What do you mean?
Okay, there's one more.
Yeah, I got that.
Did you get everything? Okay, perfect.
Then we're gonna go to ranger. Hi,
Have a good one.
Hey.
Bye, Dally.
Bye-bye.
Hello.
Let me send you the menu.
Oh,
Is it closing?
it's closing, yeah.
It just closed and reopened.
There you go.
Thank you. Could I do a hot lap combo with the Apex burger and a passenger princess?
Sarah,
And
Okay.
then 2 chocolate shakes, please.
Okay. Can I have your stay ID?
15851.
I don't know what they're doing. They're talking in circles, and I'm getting a little old of it right now. So I don't have anything else
There you
to say.
go.
Did you see them breaking in the car? Saw them running away from it. Nah, I didn't see them jacked in. You gonna take it for the no plate?
I need to get groceries tomorrow.
Copy. Buddy.
Public car accident.
Dispatch Lima 51, 10-8 operating K9.
Welcome aboard.
So let's tie his sheaf on it. Yeah.
Okay. It's in the food tray.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
You guys have a great day.
You too. Stay safe.
I'm gonna run to the ranger station. I need to run to the restroom really quick. So I'm just gonna make Dallas AFK in there.
We being cooperative, camping? No, obviously not.
Oh, pancakes sounds so sad.
Yeah. Oh, you were okay.
Y'all
I'm gonna be right back.
got the cover. You want me to go over there? What's
We're good.
If anybody walks in, guys, yell at them, okay?
I'm leaving y'all.
Be right back. Don't let anybody walk in on Dallas.
That car today apparently was found around like I don't know 4 hours ago with a bunch of filled with a bunch of dead bunnies. It comes back to a Lara Dawson. So yeah. I get. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Basically, we're gonna like. I'm going to go off duty soon, so if anything happens tonight, just shoot me. If you shoot me a text, I hopefully not. She's been. Perfect. The person, the suspect has already texted the burner with the new number, which is belongs to the Vic from last night. So yeah, and I'm gonna get all the not search warrants, subpoenas. God, I'm cooked. All the subpoenas and stuff sorted to write those out for the phones and get a wiretap on it. So yeah. So thank you very much. Appreciate it. You good luck with your investigation and stuff as well. Yeah, you got this. All right, bye, beef.
This is gonna hit beef with.
Hurt someone, saw them, hurt them, didn't deserve. I awful cruel, made hurt them. It only helped a little. I hate myself. Have we met? Feel like we have. What do you look like? How do I respond back to this?
Let's just say you got a beard. That's your UC is the beard.
Yeah, yeah. Skinny dude with beard.
Skinny dude with small hand with the beard.
Radio check.
Could I send a picture of me and my
Whiskey
UC?
41, Lima 241.
I want to do inside here.
I'm not gonna do it inside here. I'm not fucking crazy.
Citation issued. There's a 60 right behind you.
Can you drive me out to? Do you want to? Hold on.
Another one.
You want to drive out to like the wilderness and I can take a selfie real quick?
Yeah, I know it's spot.
We already got
That's the
4 squad cars
That's
down
the
here.
bathroom. I'm fucked.
Probably be okay.
I'm sneaking out the back today.
Gonna have a blue Sultan Classic. He stopped in the middle of the road near the 60s.
Yeah, I bet you it's gonna be him. There ain't nobody over here now.
Do you require K9 down at the airport, or are you sufficient?
Nah, we're good. I'm gonna. Manny Pop, we can go tonight unless none of us saw him do it. We're circling though. Let's go see if he's got a plate on that car.
I didn't get a plate, and I don't see the car anymore.
He was following the loop around the parking lot.
Confirmed.
I think he might have dipped into our garage, Mossberg.
No, I've got them. They're going northbound. Stand by.
Is it northbound Exceptionalist Way? They got a plate on the vehicle. Come back to anything suspicious? Gonna be right turn on Autopia. They're speeding out of the area.
They don't have a plate on the vehicle. I'm trying to catch up to it. I don't see them.
Or VCB around Exceptionalist Way. They might have gone up to Maze Bank.
Sierra 12, I'm gonna wrap around the other side, see if they try to go out the back end there.
Yeah, there's no plate on the vehicle. My AMPR pinged, but didn't catch a plate.
So for no biggie. We didn't have anything on the mini. I'm just nosy.
Well, we got them speeding, no plate, and they're in the location of multiple 60s.
Hey, for bring it
Frisco.
more specifically the 60s. They're over here on Autopia. Get ready to come northbound towards Davis. They're behind me. Yeah, right there, Mossberg.
Pretty sure the car doesn't have a plate on it.
It doesn't. 1038 eastbound Davis with the dark and blue color Sultan Classic. Looks like one time's occupied. Got Davis Avenue, Strawberry.
How many units do you have attached currently?
Let me pass here.
Alpha 51's 10-8.
10-4.
Whiskey 92, 1042.
Good night. Have a good night. Thank you for your service.
Copy that, sweetheart. Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
Add 13, 1041 tonight. Six Lincoln to a
All right.
catch up to a Sultan 4 stack southbound Strawberry Avenue. We're probably pulling in are you double?
By 2 times or double.
Copy
We have
that.
secondary unit dispatch. We have a channel for this 80.
Channel 2.
My bad.
All right. Best way to get to Cassidy from here. Let's go this way.
Dispatch, whiskey 74, 1042.
Have a good night.
Vinny. Radio check.
10-2.
6 Lincoln 2 requesting a 77 temporarily. Channel 2 for vehicle pursuit. Bundy's by himself.
Hotel 70.
Thank you.
169, he's fleeing from my stop. Moving northbound Davis.
Sierra 1276.
I've got no visual. Panbreaker, you got eyes? Turn around east on Carson. I went BCB. You didn't continue though.
Oh, shit. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
Got dark blue Sultan dispatch. He's posted on, so he's nearby.
Did not come south.
He turned around east on Carson, and then it didn't look like he continued towards El Rancho. I don't know where he went.
Did he hit the bridge on Carson or?
Nah, I didn't see him make it that far on Carson. I lost him right at Brogue and Covenant on Carson.
Gotcha.
I kind of went towards Grove Street, because I went Brogue towards McDonald and no eyes on him.
Confirm, I'm gonna come in from the east on Innocence.
Oh, he's not in the parking structure. I went to the top. I'll find the plate, but he doesn't have a plate on the car, so.
Hell did I just see? Hmm? Interesting. Lead.
We can go. I'll just be on the lookout. Plates flagged.
Here? No. Where are you going? And where did you come from?
Ship channel 2 collapse.
10-4.
First you just go up to the like rental box.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I will edit that bolo once we figure out what kind of car this is.
Might be nothing, but...
Hey, Bundy, I'm pretty sure I've got that vehicle going northbound power.
76.
And eastbound onto this beach here, approaching Legion. VCB because the passenger was out of the vehicle. Coming back towards me, actually. Yeah, they're pulling back into PDM.
Continuing.
I think they're going to try to kidnap the same guy.
Yep, they came back to try and take another hostage. They're shouting at them to get in the car.
Big Lincoln
Northbound
2.
Power Street.
We're back in the 80. Black two-door, whatever this is. We're westbound. This bougie boulevard.
Hotel 70 attaching.
Left southbound Alta Street.
Strange.
Hey, car guy, what car is this?
Looks like there's something I'm missing.
We're northbound into the red garage coming out on the San Andreas
That looks like
Avenue.
a Fudo.
It might be a Fudo. We're just gonna call it a Fudo, guys. Through the
Go down
daily
here,
globe,
maybe?
50 to
Oh
the
gosh.
globe. Passenger
Oh
is on
gosh.
her
Oh
pilot.
gosh.
She
Oh
is
no 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 no
That is
no.
indeed 10% of Fudo.
Is indeed a Fudo. Can we get a channel dispatch? We're ready to
If
go
I go
back to
down
your
here, I don't
channel
know if
for
I'll be able to get back up. Is the problem.
Channel 3.
Across the water,
channel
and then
3
I
for
can
the
headlight, and
newly
then on a
identified
bike. I don't know. I don't think I should. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! Okay, I might not have any choice but to go down. Mistakes have been made. Oh gosh.
Sarah 1276.
Oh gosh, there's no
latest
safe way down, is there?
60s power station.
Surely I can make it. Oh! Surely I can make it back up here, right? Surely.
Dispatch show to Grapeseed 37, same traffic to the power station.
Okay. Whew. Just took a little bit of effort, that's all. Where the heck are those boot prints leading to and from? Ugh. They're just here. It's so strange.
Sarah 1223 at the power station. Code 6 for scumbags, robbing cars.
Grapeseed 3723, power station as well. I'm up by the entrance area.
Motor 2 dropping back to Highway 44.
Oh, I see him. We got. I'm gonna see if I can get some pictures. I got a pickup truck with the door open. I got somebody standing in the middle of the area. Oh, they're waving at me.
Anybody with you, Tubbs?
I got one person. I got a man in all black with a black.
77.
Yeah. I got.
Yeah,
one.
Grapeseed 37's here.
Okay.
It's got. There's a Sultan down there. He's getting ready to post on Twitter or whatever. So yeah, all black motorcycle helmet, getting back into the Sultan, take it off. BCB at the moment, I think he might be trying to come up here like a dumbass. He is.
Let me do one last sweep. I really feel like I'm missing something here.
All 76 to you.
Boots, 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 boots. This rock feels significant, but there's nothing here. All right. Well, I've documented these. Just clean them up. Wow. Oh, hell.
Highway 44 en route, latest 37 on Orchardsville.
Shit.
Highway 44, 23, Orchardsville 37.
Alright. Sierra 12, we got a active 80 from this scumbag at the power station. Oh my god. Alright. We're southbound Sonora Way headed towards Palomino Freeway.
Are you sufficient?
Yeah, we got one times occupied and we got 2 units on it. We're now entering the highway southbound Palomino Freeway. Passing the gas station.
Skylar, I'm in a chase.
Yeah, I noticed.
Continuing southbound, we're coming up on the city here momentarily. Yep, continuing. We're getting ready to hit Olympic. Staying on the freeway, transitioning to westbound Olympic. Could be a dark blue Sultan. This might be the vehicle from down at the airport. Still westbound on the freeway, hopping off right, left, westbound, Adams Apple. Right, northbound, Alta. He's going for a detour there, still northbound, Alta. Left, westbound, Vespucci. Right, northbound, Peaceful.
Okay.
Left, westbound, San Andreas, passing Red
Oh,
Cross.
fuck, that rabbit scared. That rabbit actually jump scared me.
He's driving like a street racer. Right, southbound, Calais. Left, eastbound, Vespucci, passing Red Garage. Left, northbound, also.
If you're sufficient, dispatch, can they get a channel?
Absolutely.
Right,
Channel 2.
eastbound, San Andreas. Copy that.
Yeah. For a second, I thought it was a mountain lion. Dog, if a wolf fucking sneaks up on Dallas, that would be insane.
Or 3, sorry. Sorry, I'm literal potato brain right now.
We appreciate you. You're doing a good job.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Team 85, I'm going to be out at Broadway Avenue at the DMV, taking a parking meter.
Okay, this one. Oh, God.
Sierra 11, 10, 8.
Yeah, let's just get this picked up and put in this bag here.
Also show Sierra,
Jesus.
Lima 00, operating
Not
number Sierra 11.
good. Alright.
85, I'm tonight.
Just cover up this blood. There we go. One last sweep. Let's see if I find anything. Hey, I'm gonna need you to leave, bud. Do I think I can make it to the bike? Can I?
Highway 44, en route latest 60, Belgian.
Copy that, sweetheart.
Hey, Fines.
Hi, what's the said ethical dilemma?
Is it okay to tase a mountain lion so that I can try to run to my bike?
And if you need to shoot it, you can shoot it too. But
Yeah,
sometimes the tase doesn't do anything.
Okay. I guess if the tase doesn't do anything, then I'll shoot it. I'd rather not,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, just don't get used to. At the end of the day, you just don't want to. So you just don't want to get attacked.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's our girl. With the boots and with that I'm talking to that person now. So
Okay.
the person that we have has a scar, so that's on their face.
Gotcha. Yeah, the boots
Yeah,
were
you don't-
on the other side of the bridge, from where Wolfden is, but they didn't. It was just like they went from one little area to another. There was no
51, same
like
Highway
I couldn't tell where
23
what
got
the
a
start and
black
end
Mojo with someone
was.
staring at an ATM.
Really.
Oh my god.
My god. White long sleeve jeans, blue shoes.
I'm getting pictures.
Yeah.
This is the
Okay.
same Futo from previously that was involved in the kidnapping.
Alrighty. Thank you. Yeah, if you see anything, just put it in a report like that, and if you want to add me as a person, I can then take a look.
Will do. I was gonna check Gordo after this one.
Oh yeah. Okay. And if that's the
No, I'm
case, then
gonna
you can just be
approve us
like
having 3 units on
wilderness.
this.
You
We've been
can
in 2
like
separate
and just
pursuits with this
differentiate the
vehicle
photos of
previously,
like where they're found.
they're in the
Gotcha.
fucker-
Just
they're
do
in the
one
find
big
out
report if I find anything on Gordo.
I had the big sample.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Oh god. Alrighty.
Is there a map of, or do you know if there's the locations of all the wolf dens? Have you been able
can
to
get the-
ask about that or no?
I have not got to
That's
ask
fine.
about that yet.
That's fine. I was
Sorry.
just, no, you're good.
Alrighty. Bye.
Thank you.
Dispatch,
Bye-bye.
show channel 2 collapse. UTL.
All right, buddy.
Be on the lookout
We're
for
gonna
a
try
dark
this,
blue
okay?
color,
We're gonna
something
try this.
Classic blue underglow.
Please work.
Driver is in all black with a black full face covered motorcycle helmet.
Nice. Imagine if that had been a wolf. Dog, if that had been a wolf.
No, it's a photo.
Oh.
She's talking about something else.
Oh, copy.
Her description of the
It's
driver
sleeping.
sounds like mine.
Just sleeping, guys.
I think it's the same one.
It's sleeping.
Good morning, I'll come by an ID.
It's sleeping.
No, he's gone.
Oh, it's a 424. Sorry.
It was yours was for a 60, right?
Totally just sleeping.
Suspected 60, but it was
Just
really
want to check up here really quick because this is a
Yeah,
nice
this was-
area
he was,
for
the one doing 60
serial
at the
killers to want to use.
Power station.
I feel.
TLDR, next time y'all respond to a 60, you're probably gonna see a dark blue salt in there.
Okay. To Gordo we go. Yep, totally sleeping.
Could we get a unit checking out those 71s that are in a very cinematic location to kill somebody?
Motor 1 or 3 can 76.
Sierra 11 just up the road.
Oh
Very
Jesus!
likely a murder city. I do think there's a den there, but
There you have it.
Just have you check it out just in case they're lying.
Does he need, does he have warrant, Play Will?
Five hotel 991041.
He doesn't have a weapons license.
Negative, no warrant. But yes, his weapons license is suspended.
I don't want any part of that then. If they're gonna go jam him up for his weapons license being suspended when he had to defend himself from a mountain lion, I'm not. That's just asking to get shot, I think. So I will pass. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Ow. Ow. What the fuck? How is Dallas? Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh, thank God.
Dispatch 7 Sunday 19 1042.
Good night.
Good night.
Holy fucking shit, the vest ate that. Let's go. The bridge? Yeah, I know. It's just fucking covered in blood. You know what? I could obey traffic laws.
Are you on duty? You on radio?
Alright, he's getting in the car, he's gonna run it. Dispatch, 5 Lima 51, 1080 southbound power, opposing lane. Dispatch, we're sufficient. Get a channel. Still southbound alleyway. 1050. 10-9 channel.
Channel 2.
Oops, my... It was not on my keyboard where it should have been. Hey dog, if you're gonna stop on the fucking interstate, I'll go out in front of you. Ding dong. Actually, I should have gone here. There's the ding dong now, I guess. She'll be coming around the mountain. What the hell? No idea what I just hit there. Bike sounds like it could use a repair. I missed the wolf den, didn't I? Don't answer that, but... Maybe not. Maybe it's this bird? No, I definitely missed it, but hold on, let's check. There was a snare trap over here last time. That's gone. What the hell? Shit blends in too well. I guess, I think it was past the peak here? Is that it? No. There it is. Finish up the trail.
Grapeseed radio check?
Hello.
Hello. What's going on?
Moose Maple?
This match here,
Yeah.
1276.
Bear by Pillbox,
60
dude.
zones.
Where, right now?
Baranka.
Osberg see a bear by Pillbox and he call himself the Bear of Wisdom, dude.
There's a bear by Pillbox?
Boss, I told you about this guy. He came to the station, and I shot at him, you know, to keep him away, you know?
Mossberg text you, dude. She see the bear.
I'm coming
Boss,
up to
the
Pillbox
the
right now. I'm gonna kill it.
Boss,
Don't know.
Pagan,
I don't
think
know if
about
it's still
this.
there because she
Boss,
drive away
boss.
from it.
Boss, listen. This is like the elder man, okay? He's like wise sage man, tries to give advice. What if you play the long card?
Moose!
You talk to him, and you can get into it with the other side, 'cause he's wise.
He tell you where the other bears are, dude.
You gotta interrogate this man,
Moose, it
boss.
scared me.
Zero 12.
Where
They
is
yelled at
it?
me to leave it alone. It was my pillbox hospital.
60.
I'm at Pillbox right now.
Walking
Code 6,
real
and I don't see
slow.
anybody out here. I think they're gone.
Gonna sneak up on people to eat them.
I'm hunting the bear right now. I need to deploy Bear Force 1.
North, last I saw it. It scared me, Moose.
I'm skulking. Oh, I was going north? I was going south. Now turning around going north.
Excuse me.
Tell me she see a bear, dude. I have to tell you immediately, dude. I did not.
I'm gonna fucking freak out right now.
Why didn't you answer the phone when I called you? I'm trying to tell you where the bear was.
I didn't hear my phone ringing. Now that I just checked it, I realize I have a lot of missed calls. It's not good, I'm telling you. Or whatever.
Back to channel 80. I'll let you know if I see the bear.
I'm gonna have to beat this bear to a pulp and take it into an interrogation room. I'm code 6 in. I'm code 6 in.
Zero 12. I'm breaking off of the scene headed to the latest 60 in True Boss.
Copy that, sweetheart. The show Lima 0 and
11 operating under close speed 28.
76-9 transitioning Buffalo.
Whiskey 99 1042. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. I'm hunting this bear, by the way, guys. If you see this bear, let me know.
I'm gonna let you know, Moose. If I see that bear, I'll let you know,
He
dude.
convinced me pretty good that it was a real bear.
Definitely not a real bear.
I'm gonna have to deploy Bear Force when.
You better not kill that cryptid.
It said its name was the Bear of Wisdom, and I got scared and ran away.
Did someone
Yeah, I
just say
named
that
it
I
that.
better not kill it?
Yeah.
After I'm done with the bear, you're next.
Oh, Moose, you can't.
10-4.
Tier 12, 23. No sign, nobody. Go 60.
That's not right. Yeah. That's not right at all. What the heck's wrong with my thing? Check the plate on the front. That one's easier to read. Okay. Oh my god, look at the blood on the footrest. Holy shit.
Dispatch Tier
Oh,
12
shit.
to the Code 4 UTL. Scope bag left his trash in the person's car that he broke into.
Man, copy that was weird.
Back 10-8.
Hi, Miss Mayonnaise.
I can't find this fucking bear. Is everyone at Grapeseed? I need Bear Force when.
I'm at Harmony getting a repair.
Oh my god.
Any units around Sandy area? We had a speeding vehicle going northbound North Freeway. Lost visuals. Says it's coming back to Assault and Classic. Grapeseed 37's by the prison. No, wrong way. It's gone further north.
Tier 12, I'm on Great Ocean. I'm gonna send it up that way, see if they wrap around.
Hey, but I'm gonna send it up to Polito.
You have to go out, Daddy. Sure.
No.
6 lane is 37 Spanish and Rackford. Grandma 02337. It's at the fucking Keflam little freak house.
Keflam. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here tonight. Not oh fuck, I need to put this in evidence actually, hold on. Not super feeling it. I think Academy really had me wiped out. So I'm just gonna turn in early. What did Pines want it called? I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. Sorry, Pines. This is not a today report. I am gonna go figure out something to eat. Because I'm a little hungry. Didn't have a real dinner. Yeah, I'm gonna watch some shows or something. I don't know. Actually, I kinda wanna go to Patchwork and Stitches and see if they've got any of the limited edition grapeseed patches. Only running because Dallas has her fucking PD equipment on her. It's by the Wonderama arcade, right?
Becca.
Hey Becca, this is Dallas. I was wondering, I'm at Patchwork and Stitches. Do you guys have any more of the, like, I know it was for the opening, but I was wondering if you guys had any of those opening patches left?
Yes, I have a couple left.
Could I maybe get one of those?
Yeah, if you want to just give me 2 minutes, I'm multitasking here. I'm just doing a quick repair here, and then I can stop right up.
Sounds good, thank you.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. You know what? Let's sit at this one. This one's a little bit further from the fire than the other one. All right, you know what? Let's not sit at this one. It looks a little stupid. Can't like adjust. Oh, I think that's good. Nope, it sure isn't. Hello.
Okay, so in order to get the limited time patches, you need to purchase a pack.
Okay.
Would you like to try the Gamba for our Easter patches? There's 4 of them, and they're only here until the end of the month.
How much is it?
It's a $600 per roll.
Sure, why not?
All right, and how many rolls would you like?
I'll just do one. I need to keep myself in check a little bit.
Sure you don't want to do 2?
No, I do too much. I'll do too much. I'll do too much.
Because there's 2 patches for the limited time, so you have to pick between. If you do 1 roll, you have to pick between 1 and or 2. If you do 2 rolls, I just give you them both.
You're very convincing. Yeah, okay, I'll do 2 rolls.
Like I said, you're getting like literally 4 different limited time patches. So.
Okay.
Because yeah, these don't even exist in my inventory anymore.
Oh.
Yep. The 2 that you're getting, and state ID, please.
15851. I am not immune.
15851.
Yep.
Okay. Do you want to give me a roll of 2d20, please? Do 1 at a time or together. It's your choice.
Here we go.
You know what? Just roll 1 more time for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I swear the one at a time is better.
Yeah. I just have really bad luck usually.
Yeah, I don't normally do that, but your numbers were too close, and I'm like, that's not very fair.
On my finger. Goofy cat.
So there are your Easter patches and the limited time patches.
Oh, thank you very much.
So those two that I just put, the last two, they will not be ever coming back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're done.
Oh. All right. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you for choosing Patrick and Stitches. Tell all your friends about the Gamba.
Yeah.
Gamba good.
Gamba not good for wallet though.
Oh, by the way, I didn't tell you, but if you collect all 4, you get the 5th one free.
Mmm.
Have a good.
You too. Oh shit. Nice. This should be done. Just grab these and throw them in the dryer. Hey. And that'll be done in the morning, hopefully. Did we got... Yeah, I've got some pajamas here. Hey. Let me get you guys sent over to somebody really quick. Who is live? Palace doing laundry before MERP? Not wrong, dude. Not wrong. I haven't fucking done laundry in a while. I don't know, man. I'm cooked. Go go to sophomore again. I don't care. Go to sophomore. Boom. Alright. Sending you guys over to sophomore. I may be around tomorrow. We will see. If not, I think I've got D&D coming up. I don't remember when exactly. That might be tomorrow. I don't know. But I'm going to bed. Thank you all so much for joining me. Sorry, I got a little tilted during Academy. I apologize for that. We're gonna be back tomorrow, and well, maybe not tomorrow. I don't know. Next time I come back, the vibes will be better. Promise. Love you guys. Good night. Go send some love to sophomore. Okay. Bye bye.